Easy. We're in now. And every time I stream, this lovely thing happens where YouTube by default assumes that surely I don't want to get paid for this. No one would want to get paid for this. And by default, it makes the stream unpaid. And I have to go into here and I have to go like, no, YouTube. You wouldn't believe it, but I do want to get paid. I'm gonna just put Zach in front for the thumbnail.
It'll surprise you, but I do like money.
I'm one of the only people on YouTube who want to make money.
I guess I'm quirky, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, because like YouTube was like by default a normal person would not ask for any money. Just
I'm sorry, I thought you liked making stuff. Why do you get paid for it?
yeah, like it's crazy. I'm like, no, stop. Is that money? Ew. There you go. You have to turn this on. And YouTube was like, oh, so you do want to get money? Yes, I do. And we're done. Okay, John, I have a very simple thing in my head.
Yeah.
It's streaming now.
Like what?
I want to do a tiny storyboard in Blender.
That's nice.
Let me share my screen to you.
Yeah.
And then I will draw it in Clipstudio so you can see what I want to do. Is the speed chat on? This is not muted, it's on mute. I'm sharing my screen on this. And then you is said by...
How are you?
Hey Bougie, I'm good, how are you doing? I'm with John and Alp. Alp, wave your hand. He's physically appearing. He's not shy.
I've manifested.
You have manifested indeed. So I'm gonna switch this screen on OBS to the Cintiq, just so I can explain the things that I wanna do.
Let me also. Do you share screen from Discord? Yeah, nice.
Yes, I am. All right. So this is what I want to do, John. Not this.
Look at whips on your Discord server.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna look at it. I've seen some of you guys' posts, and I wanna do like a proper animation feedback for it.
Give me your opinion.
Yeah, I don't wanna rush it, dude. I'm gonna do it. I think I'll do it after the stream. Let me check which one is the one that you sent really quickly. Work in progress. You sent some. Ah, you're the guy who's like is remaking the animation I made, and he like rendered it and stuff. You found Doc Ock legs. Oh man, it's so weird to see this, because like I remember I remember doing this, and like it was in my storyboards. Like I'm gonna show you something. Hold on. That leg is in my storyboard. Like I was drawing the legs in like grease pencil before having the Doc Ock rig in. It's so weird to see that like that idea still manifesting itself there.
That's sick.
It looks really cool, dude. It's a bit floaty, but I understand it's really hard to like animate Doc Ock. What I mean by floaty is he doesn't seem to be like, he seems like he's flying and he has arms. He doesn't really have interaction with the ground. Like when he lands, he doesn't go like softer because like the arms held him. So like then he pushes off and stuff like that. He kind of feels like he's always flowing, and then there's arms in the background. What I'm saying is easy to say, very hard to do. But I think as a start, it's like a nice blocking pass. You're keeping him in the right place in the frame. It's matching exactly what I did. By the way, if you this scene that you set up in the background is actually based on an episode from the 90s animated Spider-Man show. So this is the episode where Doc Ock kidnaps J. Jonah Jameson and takes him into like a rocket factory, and then he has a like yellow orb thing that blows up at the end of the episode. So this layout is based off that. I had like I took like frames from the show, and I tried to model it exactly. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know if I can
Thanks for
find
the
it.
feedback. Much love.
Much love, dude. I don't know if I can find it. Was it in my Google Drive or something like that? Drive, Google. Complaints. Stop complaining. Shut up. Just get away. Get on my face. Where was this? There's all. There's a bunch of like jokes and stuff like that. All the writing I did for that stuff. Is it in like photos? Is there like an option to just see photos? My drive. I think. Was it in here? VLC snap, is that it?
Defo
Yeah.
learn Maya to Blender for rendering. Have a good day, man, and a great stream.
Bougie, check it out.
CYA.
This is the lab that you're working in now. This is the screenshots I took. In the model I made for that dog video, all these like backgrounds are matching. I have that thing in the sky, like he passes by when it's like swinging. Anyway, so
The 90s one.
yeah, I just like wanted to redo that environment.
Your Parker was really like handsome in that one.
I see.
Yeah, I was a big,
He's
bulky
like
dude.
He's a jock in that one.
Yeah, it's fucking massive good.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, alright, so John, do you see what I'm doing?
Let me wait. Yeah, I'm seeing what you're doing here.
Okay, so what I want to do, right? I want like really basic shapes, something like this. And I'm imagining this part is water, and there is a cliff here, and there is a bridge here, and there is a castle on top of this, right?
Okay.
I want it matched to scale, but the castle literally fucking cylinders, and maybe I put an edge loop and do this or something, you know,
Okay.
because even that I don't know how to do. And
Okay.
I want like a circle wall around it, and this is just the scene. Then I'm gonna like really close up here with the camera, and I'm gonna animate these two characters running underneath the bridge and like sneaking down here behind the castle. But I wanna be able to have like shots where you zoom out and you see where they're going. Like I wanna start them like panically running, and as they're running, I'm gonna pull back the camera to reveal that they're heading to this castle, and I'm gonna cut back in here to see that they're like climbing on the side, and all the actual like poses I want to draw it. So basically what I want to do in Blender is really simple shapes, and then I want to
Okay.
rig a camera for myself, so I don't want to use the free camera. Like, you know, like I want to be able to put the pivot point here and the camera here, then I want to rotate from that direction so I get a smooth
Okay,
rotation.
yeah. You can do it like there's a 3D cursor in here, and when you put it in
But-
somewhere in 3D environment, it's pivot that, and you can.
But
Why
I
not?
want to like keep it, like I want to rig this and know that I have the keys in this and the pivot point is never gonna change, and I want a controller in this to just rotate the camera in this. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I basically want to
do
like
it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm not like I don't really make a camera moves in here, but
if you
you-
rigged, if you know how to constraints, and if you know
dude,
how
I
to
just auto rig. I didn't do a lot. Like there's like rigify thing
Mhm.
that you can make a human rig. Let me share my screen and
All right, let's have John busting on the side.
yeah, you can do it. But like you can make basic shapes, then
Yes.
uh,
Justina
make.
comes in with the orange juice. Thank you. So this looks really cool, John. This is like looking like almost exactly like the thing that I'm trying to do.
Yeah, that's I just made the stairs.
Yeah.
I don't know, like
Yeah.
10 minutes ago.
Oh, cool.
I just learned. I'm checking tutorials. There's a lot for Blender actually, and let me show you what did I do in Blender. Yeah, I did this character.
Oh man, that's so cool. That's from the Mickey Mouse. Yeah. Mickey
Yeah,
Mouse.
it's from the Sorcerer's Apprentice. I'm thinking like making a shot from there.
There was like a lot of water and shit in that shot, no?
Yeah, I'm also thinking about like making a water simulation.
Oh man, that's really cool.
I checked some stuff, and where's the rig? of it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a wait. Yeah, now I can pause. Yeah, it's sort of rig thing that it's like, oops, it's doing shit. It's just the thing about in here and Maya. It's hard to like control things in here from
Yeah.
camera.
You.
That's the thing.
Hello, how is the stream going so far?
Hi guys,
Uh,
we just started the stream. Welcome, welcome. John is showing me what he's doing on Blender, and then he's gonna help me do what I want to do in Blender.
yeah,
So this is an
and
auto rig that already set up the controllers and
yeah,
stuff.
it's giving the controller and things.
Remember
Just
me?
learn. And yeah, FK, IK things change. I didn't like make any animation. I just pause it there and trying to do the environment right now.
Okay, well, it looks very cool. Just
Thanks,
A7
and
Med says remember me, and maybe I might be remembering you. Maybe you can remind me. Just A7 Med. It's the stream is like very cool. We meet people all the time. I just can't remember the names like because I can see your faces. It's like extra hard. I'm sorry, John. Go on.
no, I just let me save this file and open a new one. Yeah, that's
Okay.
the basic scene. And I guess you can change the uh, damn.
I want to
In here.
understand how references work in this. And first thing I want to do is to just rig a tiny camera.
Yeah, we can do that. And also, I want to show you this. I'm trying to. There's. You can check it also. You can use your Maya inputs in here, like for navigation in here.
Are you using that?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I feel like it's better to learn to do it the way it was intended
Yeah,
in Blender.
that's also think, but it's maybe easier for you.
I don't know if I changed it already.
I don't know. Ah, maybe. Anyway, let me see. I want to show you this. Like, there's a 3D cursor in here, like
Mm-hmm.
this one, and when you put it in anywhere in world, and when you come to like camera and go for like make the pivot as cruiser, you can rotate it. Damn, not this. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I
Rotate
get
it
it.
from here.
That's very cool, but when it's animated and you change where the cursor is, like
Yeah, it's like maybe let me also I didn't rig a thing, but there's a Shift A that's giving you the create options, and from the armature you can create the bones in here like vertical animals.
okay, let me do what I think is the way that I need to do this, and you tell me
Yeah,
I'm doing
sure.
it wrong, right? So I delete this, like you said, Shift A, and I'm gonna make a camera. Right,
Yes.
so now I have a camera. Why is it
Yes.
already have rotation in it? I don't know. I really don't like that. Why did it?
You can, yeah, you can change it from there. Yeah, make it 0.
Oh man, why is it not zeroed out by default? That's really fucking weird. Actually, I
Maybe.
want it like that. So I want this to be 90. Cool. And then I want to Shift A and then create a curve circle. And can I duplicate this with Control D?
No, it's Shift D, but you can after
Oh,
you, yeah, Shift D, you just click in the same place, or
oh,
you can just
I don't know if I can get the exact same place. Wait,
eh,
Shift D,
Shift D and click. Just don't move the mouse.
but it's already moved.
Yeah, like
How can it just do it the exact same spot precisely?
I just like, can you see me?
Let me Alt Tab, yes, I can see you.
Like move this. Try Shift D. don't move the mouse and click in the same point.
Oh my
And
god, I have a
geometry.
Cintiq pen in my hand. Not
Ah,
moving the
shit.
mouse is
But it doesn't matter. Like just zero out the locations from transform
man,
and
that's so
making.
backwards. That's making me crazy. Like, don't move. Like, moving it shouldn't be
Yeah,
defaults.
that's kind. Some
Wait,
stuffs are weird.
okay, if you right click out of it, it just leaves it at the same spot.
Oh yeah, maybe
And how do I scale? Oh, wow.
with S.
SR? Oh,
Yeah, scale rotation and move in here is G.
I think I have Maya set up already because my Maya
Ah,
shortcuts are working.
nice.
So this is what I did. Now what I want to do. Um, so I want to change the shape of this one. Can I change it as a curve and not scale it as an object?
No, because you make a circle from not a curve, or you need to just nerf curves for nerf circle for that one. Like Shift A, press Shift A,
Yeah,
and curve. Yeah, there's a nerf
NURBS curve.
curve, and circle is maybe you can. It's more useful for you.
But yeah, I
It's
did it
just
wrong.
a curve.
Shift A, curve, NURBS circle. Yes.
Yes.
Alright, cool. By the way,
And now,
this plant says I don't like Blender. I've always stick to Maya for animation. But how is the game jam going? Not sure if you remember, but I do remember you. We did talk about the game jam. We don't have a date set up for the game jam still. I really want to do it, but I have a side project right now that I can't show on stream. That's taking a lot of my time, and I don't think we can do it this month. But maybe next month we can do it. Also, our common friend Juba is John. By the way, this is news for you too. John is coming here on March, at the end of March. He's gonna visit. So I think it would be very cool if when John physically visits me, we do the game jam then. John, how insane would it would be if you also came at the same time?
uh,
Wouldn't that be
it's
great to see
yeah, that
Juba
would be
as
great, but
well?
it's the next month, right?
At the end of next month. You can get the visa now. It's the 25th of.
Yeah,
Yeah, it will be tight, but you can. There is more than a month still.
yeah. I
It's
mean,
tight though. Like you have to like start doing it tomorrow, kind of thing. But
yeah, I can try that. And also, yeah, it's I don't know. You know, in here it's really hard to get a visa right now, but I'll
no
try my
way, you
best.
you will definitely get the visa, dude.
Yeah, I think so too. Never mind.
I've been
And
trying
yeah,
Blender as well recently. Aside for rigging animation, I found it very cool than Maya. Yeah, I honestly I love Maya, and only reason I'm interested in Blender at all is that the pencil, the blue pencil thing. That's
grease pencil.
yeah. I wanna do like a 3D animation and then just draw the characters and not use a rig.
Yeah,
Like Webby
I'm
cats.
Yeah.
kinda thinking uh that, but in a different way. I'm right now trying to make some like hand paint shaders and bunch of other things. Maybe I
Oh,
can
that's
draw
cool.
over it,
You
but
you
yeah,
you did some stuff in Blender before, didn't you?
no, yeah, actually I did,
Years
but
ago, long
yeah,
time
yeah,
ago.
a long time ago before I like work in the game industry, but I couldn't find that file. It's I really enjoyed that one because I like draw it over and make a scene like looping scene, but I don't know where it is. Maybe in my old computer. I don't know. I
Uh,
want to go back to that. Anyway,
can you help me out? By the way, I'm already.
yeah,
Well, I'm gonna
I'm
put your screen to the side, so I'm gonna always see it. So if you wanna show anything, I see your screen. So if you look at mine, I did a
yeah,
NURB
yeah.
circle now, and I basically, man, I feel like I need to have Maya open on the side so I can just immediately tell you what I mean because I don't even know how to speak it. Do you see my screen?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Man, I wanna do this, like
Gyro camera.
control vertex, and I wanna
Yeah.
manipulate the circles to do like a
Yes,
shape.
yes, yes.
Okay,
You can do it.
teach me how to do that in Blender.
Yeah, you make the nerve circle.
I
Then
did.
when you press tab,
Tab.
going to edit mode.
Okay.
Just don't. What the? I don't know this rotation thing, like the arrows. I don't know what that is, but yeah, in edit mode, when you click one, it's selecting the vertex, two edge, three faces.
Ah, 1, 2, 3.
But
One,
right now you don't. You only have like vertexes. That's why it's
Okay.
not giving the edit. And when you come to the like Z camera view on the top side,
Yeah.
yeah, try to like press the Z rotation, yeah, and come to. And when you press the comma next to the 0 on the numpad, it's focusing camera.
Oh.
0 is render mode, and the comma is the focus thing.
It doesn't focus now. I'm pressing. It doesn't focus.
Maybe it's because of the Maya setup. That's why
Yeah, F
when
works.
you press F, yeah.
Should I switch this back? It's gonna be immediately so hard to control though.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'll keep it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Alright.
Come to edit mode again.
Mhm.
Yeah, and just move around. Select those.
And I
You
click
can
move.
press shift. No, with G. But I don't know, like in Maya, how you move it.
I would do W, which doesn't seem to work.
Press G. G does work.
G does nothing.
Yeah.
Wait, if I selected something else, like I select this, if I click W, I get this. If I press
Okay.
G, I get nothing. Yeah, I think I need to set
Okay.
it to defaults. Load factory settings. Yeah. File, defaults, load factory settings, load factory settings. I lost the camera.
Don't worry.
I worry a bit. So now I can't rotate the camera or do anything. Shift. Oh, why did I lose all of my abilities?
It's
Why every button is different?
Yeah.
Jesus. I hate it. I hate it.
So
Okay, I'm starting over. Shift A. I select the camera. Why would you put it there, man? It's the 3D cursor thing, I think. We said before.
yeah,
It's
and
crazy.
press shift C is putting the 3D cursor in the world origin.
Shift C.
Yes.
Okay, and can you tell me how to rotate an object?
When you select the object,
Yes.
press R, and also you can change it like on the left side. There's a toolbar.
Yes.
Uh,
Definitive values. None of that, like a little bit of that, a little bit of this shit.
Yeah, mostly you're gonna try to rotate, scale, and do shits from the camera view. Like generally,
That's horrible. I don't
That's
want to
the-
add extra values to all these things.
yeah.
Then the graph editor would be horrible to figure out. No? Why?
I didn't animate. That's why I don't know actually.
How do I pan?
Pan with like
It's like the middle.
shift middle mouse.
Shift middle mouse. Okay.
And also you can change the this selection thing in the left toolbar, make it a box selection. It's easier.
Selection tool in the left toolbar. Make it a box
Left
selection.
toolbar. Yeah, press it and select. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. So the camera is good. I'm gonna shift A. I'm gonna make a regular curve circle one.
No.
Not that this one is the
Okay.
fucking moving things. Why do I keep moving that weird cursor? Oh, this became so difficult now. Fuck.
Don't worry about 3D cursor right now.
Zoom.
You gotta-
Zoom in.
you're trying to fight
Zoom in is
yourself,
just
but-
circle, like a circle.
No, I want to just zoom the camera in.
Okay, it's the wheel,
I don't have a wheel. I'm using a pen.
dude. It's impossible.
Control. I just did it. It was control. Dude, it's
there's
impossible. He says immediately. So,
there's one. I have a.
okay, everything is middle mouse. Shift is pan. Not pressing anything is rotate. Control is zoom. Cool. Now I can survive.
Yes.
Hey Jay. Alright, sorry guys. I've not been looking at the chat. I've been like too zoned in. Only thing is cool and blonde. Hi Sarp. Hey Ojar. It's new Spider-Man animation or Zack in Box. This is what's Zack in Box? It's Zack in Time. Zack in a Box. That's a better name maybe than Zack in Time. Zack in a Box. Hello guy next to Sarp. Don't want to leave him out. That's Alp.
Oh.
That's John's cousin. John's on the Discord with us.
That's nice. Hello.
If you're interested with Grease Pencil in 2D NM, I really like Guzu's channel. He has really interesting workflow of mixing 2D and 3D with the previous. He does Spider-Man stuff too, by the way. Ooh.
Who was that? That's
Let's check it out. Guzu on YouTube. Guzu. 65,000. Oh, I've seen this. It's amazing. This is so good, man. I've rewatched this to that, and if I watch it, I get copyright striked. So I can't.
Really delay your chat app, Skull and Crossbones.
No, it's because you're on YouTube. You should watch me on Twitch. On Twitch, it's a lot better. YouTube has such a delay. This is crazy good. If you heard of it, the music also, it's amazing. But I think I've seen his like workflow for this. Was this done in Blender?
I didn't know that.
I don't think
Maybe
he did it the classic Blender way. Like he didn't draw it inside. I think he rendered the camera out and draw like just the 2D animation on top of the recorded camera. That's not what I want to do. I want to actually physically put the drawings in the 3D space.
I dream of doing stuff like this too.
Yeah. I really want to do that.
Yeah, you can do it. Like, do you remember? I sent you a lot of thing about it, like dynamic storyboard.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a
Tutorial.
workflow, I think.
Man, that's insanely good. This is exactly it. You know, like I just want to do this, and I just want to spend the rest of my life doing that.
Yeah,
He is
That's
drawing
why
it in
I-
3D space.
that's why I'm also into trying to learn the Blender.
But the brush
Make-
is so shit, man. Even in this, I can see like his drawing style works really well with that brush because he doesn't do
Yeah,
rough
th-
sketches. If you
Yeah,
do rough
there's
sketches,
also, I'm not sure because there's
thank
not
you.
pressure in the brush generally.
I know. So like
wrist pencil.
this is like using a marker pen when you're drawing
Yeah,
on paper, and I suck
yeah.
at that. I need a pencil, and this is not a pencil, and I'm gonna go crazy.
We got some freaking outlook.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I don't want any, but that's nice. I got a bunch of comments. To the Spider-Verse.
No, I'm good.
What the?
All right, back to John making me do exactly that. All right, John, make me do exactly that now.
Uh,
Shift D.
What? I hope
How do I scale again?
S. Yeah, you can do that too.
That's for scary,
And
dude.
like when you press S and try to select the axis, like Z, Y, X,
Oh.
scale about it.
That's what I want. That's good. That has more
And-
control.
When you press the axis again, it select the object axis, I guess. I'm not pretty sure, but may also.
If you press like S and then X, it's just.
Did you use
X.
Blender too?
It's been a while. I'm trying to like remember, but I used.
Oh
to.
shit! Like I didn't even realize like you knew Blender. I thought you just used Maya.
No, you know that show we pitched, we animated in Blender.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but I like forgot so much. I'm like,
Yeah.
All right. Now, John, we're back to where we started. Now I'm gonna make a curve that is gonna be NURB circle. Then I'm gonna scale it by pressing S and Y.
Where
Why?
where the fuck is that? Yeah, because the 3D cruiser, it's.
Can I remove
Yeah,
3D
nice.
cursor? Can I remove
No,
3D
it's-
cursor?
it's-
Like, can I never use it? Can I throw it
Yeah.
out the fucking window?
that's why it has cursor
Actually,
in it.
you're not using at all in like when you kind of get it, it's just staying in the world origin.
Oh, fuck.
Could you
God damn it. Okay.
you change the selection again?
What?
You change the selection.
What
Like it's
selection?
not bus selection. It's kind of lost of selection right now, I guess. I'm
Oh,
not
I
sure.
don't know how do I keep changing that. Oh,
Anyway,
see, shift click does this, which is
uh,
really annoying.
no, you're in object mode. No, you're in edit mode. Yeah, that's so kind of like in my screen. That's why it's hard for me.
Okay, I'm in object mode, so I select this and I press G. Cool, great, we're getting somewhere. Um, can I cancel? Okay, this is what I want to do. I'm gonna G this, and then you said I press Z. No, I don't want Z. I want X. No, I want Y. Apparently, there you go.
Yeah,
I want this.
and
I
also
want-
like you can select both of it.
You can change
yeah.
selection by pressing W multiple times.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool, so I'm happy
Cool.
with the shape I did. I go out of the modes. Perfect, now I'm gonna duplicate this one. Shift D. Justina,
Yes.
thank you.
Thank you.
See you in a bit.
Thank you.
John.
Thank you. Yeah.
It's John. It's Alp's cousin. Oh no, it's only John. It's nobody else is in the stream.
John,
It's got a butt.
and
It's
that
got a
was-
butt indeed. Huh? All right. Bye. Cool. So, oh, by the way, hi Jay. I didn't realize you were here. Cool,
Jay.
John. Now let's talk some hierarchy. You know, it's time to talk hierarchy.
You're below me.
Yeah.
No, I mean, is there an outliner in this? Is it?
Yeah, that's the right side
Okay.
that you see.
So all of these has scale values, and I want to zero them out. How do I freeze transformations?
By
Good
J.
question.
Bye, Jay. Justina joins to say bye, Jay. We have a meme going on that we randomly say bye, Jay, even though Jay haven't left.
Poor Jay. Never feels welcome.
I don't know that one actually.
Okay, let's time to Google some shit. If anyone in chat knows, let me know. How to freeze scale transformations in Blender.
Why do you shout Google?
What do you mean?
Stone here, and today in this video I'm going to show you how to freeze your transforms. In Maya, that's what it's called. It's called freeze transforms. In Blender, it's a bit confusing, so I want to kind of go over.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
You're not going to see your transform window here. So if you press the N,
You can featuring by applying your scale on your object.
I don't understand that.
Nathan, or if you just go to this arrow key right at the top, right here, click this, it'll show your transform. And when you press
Okay.
N, it's the hotkey. You're going to see that I have some transforms, right, or locations, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Now, how do you freeze that? So I'm going to have the object selected. You're going to want to go to object. As a Maya user, you right away go to transforms, right, and you're hoping to see some sort of freeze transform option here, but there's not. Freeze your transforms, you go to apply and you go to all transforms to deltas. Once you do that, any rotation that you might
Got it. We select everything. We go to
Baby, you got
object.
it.
And then into apply, we go to all transforms, all scale to deltas. Scale to deltas. Boom. Everything is one. We did it. Clean. Now we're doing hierarchies, John. Teach me to hierarchy. I
You're
want to.
pressing one to another and press Shift P.
Oh, is it the same?
Yeah. It's Control P. Try some of that. Alt P.
Yeah, great. Fuck. Control P. Set
Yeah,
parents.
Now, yeah.
Is that a
And
constraint? Did it just put it inside
it?
here?
Yeah,
Confused.
I'm also don't.
Why can I see? Can I not see what is selected in this? Oh, I can see that one, that one, that one.
Yeah,
Where is this one? Why? Okay, I did something. I think I'm
it's
undoing.
on. Maybe it's under the nerve circle.
Okay, they all came back.
Okay.
So if I select this, that's the one selected. That's the one selected. That's the one selected. I want to take this into that. So can I just like middle mouse drag it?
No, you can't do that. That's the
Why?
thing.
So how do I parent these?
With Shift P and object.
Shift P doesn't do anything. Control P,
Yeah.
and I click object.
Yes.
So where did
Now
it go?
it's
Oh, it's
inside.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I take this one, and I go Control P. Object. Cool. And then I take that one
Hello.
and this one. And Control P. Hello, Rubon Agostinho.
Agostino.
Control P. I take this, and I do Control P. And I click object. Cool. So now if I move this, everything should move together. Fuck my life. Why did not work?
Can you select it from outliner? Does it?
Why is this?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, we did the
you
other way
turned the-
around.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
switching to
always
Blender or just Blender?
confusing me, but yeah.
I wanna be able to do animatics really fast in Blender. I'm still gonna animate in Maya, but I basically wanna be able to do this. Because this guy is great, he's selling it so well. This is my life. This is all I wanna do. You know, it's perfect, it's flawless, it's magnificent. It's life. It's that way.
Damn.
So I'm back here and I've
I
um,
think Toon Boom has a storyboard thing where you could do 3D stuff.
I feel like a 3D software because I want to be able to model stuff on the spot and do holdout shaders and stuff like that. And all the 2D software's camera graph is horrible.
Yeah.
Like I need full control over the camera. Anyway, John. So
Oh god damn!
what?
I realized something that I tried to log into Twitch, but I guess they like banned the Twitch in here.
In Turkey?
Yeah,
Ah.
No way.
Yeah, like a VPN.
yeah, I just realized that. Come back to YouTube.
2 days ago, is Twitch now blocked in Turkey?
Yeah.
Why is Twitch banned in Turkey? Recently, Turkey blocked Kick because of gambling. However,
Yeah.
starting this evening, Twitch will now load on multiple browser formats. Does anyone have any information about this? Confirmed. Twitch is blocked in Turkey. You can check for yourself here. Wow. Twitch got blocked in Turkey a few hours ago because of the same reason. Man, they just like killed so many industries. There's so many game developer streamers on Turkey. They just can't Twitch now. Oh my
Yeah.
god, can you imagine waking up like your whole livelihood is gone?
But can't you just use a VPN and just use it anyway?
But
Yeah,
then,
you
but
can-
no one in Turkey. Like if your stream is
okay.
in Turkish
Oh,
and none of the audience can
Turkish
join,
viewers.
yeah,
Yeah.
you lose everyone. God damn, just waking up and like finding out your country decided that you're no longer a Twitch streamer. Can you imagine like PewDiePie sitting in front of YouTube and going like, oh, like Sweden banned YouTube.
That's like the
I'm not a
government-
YouTuber anymore.
It's the government firing you from your own job.
Yeah. In a way. Yeah.
Man,
Anyway,
that's
go
rough.
back to.
All right, let's
Blender.
parent these, please. It shouldn't be this hard. Can I just not like middle mouse drag it or something? Are you cold? You're the one who opened this window.
I'm good.
Did you sleep like this?
Yeah, I like it. It's good when it's cold. You sleep better.
That is true. If your body temperature is lower, you fall asleep
Yeah,
faster.
you can get cozier with the
Yeah.
duvet.
That's why when people have hyperthermia, they start to feel like, oh, it's so warm.
Yeah.
Because for you to fall asleep, your
So
body-
much information
Yeah.
for about nature that the guy who sits in front of computer all day.
No, because the guy who sits on a computer all day has a lot of problems sleeping, and I researched it. And one of the things it says like, if the room, like if you're warmer than the room, then it's gonna make you fall asleep
Yeah,
faster.
yeah.
And that's why I wake up and I'm freezing in the mornings because I never wake up naturally. There's always an alarm forcefully wakes me up. So my body temperature over time needs to get colder,
Yeah.
and then I'm no longer warmer than the room, and then I wake up. But if you just wake me up, I'm still like too warm and everything feels super cold.
I just like sleep with the curtains open, so the sun like slowly wakes
Yeah,
my
that's
brain
also
up.
See,
help.
see, that's a natural way of waking up. I always have to wake up with 5 alarms banging everywhere.
I'm trying to not use that many alarm in the mornings because like I living with Sarah right now.
Oh
It's
yeah.
hard for her to wake up with 5 alarm. It's so okay for me. Like I get used to that, but she's not, and I am changing the alarm sets like from 5 to 2.
Man, does she wake up before you?
Yeah, every time.
Yeah, it's sick.
generally.
Same with me. Justina wakes up like so much earlier than I do, and like she gets annoyed watching me. Like I'll complain like, oh fuck, I have to wake up early tomorrow. And she's like, when? I'm like, I have to wake up like 8. And like she's like every day she wakes up at 6:30, and like I complain that I have to wake up at 8 instead of like 8:45.
I love it. 'Cause every time I wake up and Jan has to like shower and get ready for work, and I'm like, I work from home, so I can just like.
Oh man, well I hate the circle thing. Why does it keep resetting back to the circle? It's really annoying. Hey John, it didn't work again. I don't know why it's not working. Man, this shouldn't be this hard. Come on,
Bro,
Blender.
can we play Spidey
Could
Gay
you
on
like try
PC
first?
right now?
Just
Spidey
try
Gay.
to parent the first two things and see if they are parented correctly. Then go from there. I'm also trying to same thing.
So somebody asked about the Spider-Man game. I'm just gonna blow his mind, and then we're gonna go back to doing Blender. He wants me to play the game right now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna blow his mind. And John also checked this out too. So I had an idea for how the spider legs should move, and I sent this animation to Gibbs, explaining like it's gonna be like a different way of traversing vertically. And bam, man, he immediately did it. Check this out.
What?
I did all the animations, but the animations are not matching the thing yet. So he's going to add slack to this web. So when he's like walking
That's
on the
nice.
web, the weight is gonna push him down.
Later winking
And
face.
these wires, they still coded in the game as wires, so you can skate in them. And I've done all that. Like there's a cast animation for this right now. The animation doesn't play, so he's just walking.
Yeah.
And
I understand.
so things we're adding now that we're going to make it so these webs prefer another web instead of like if you aim to the wall here, but there's a web, the PC is gonna prefer the other web.
Okay.
So like, if you make a circle, you're gonna make an actual spider web. Like if you keep like
OMG.
making circles, and all of those webs are grindable. So with the skateboard, like you can make your own path and skate along it. And if it's going down the gravity, you can always like go underneath it, and you're gonna be able to slide down like a web zip, like a zip line. That's what we're working on right now.
That's
So-
kinda like when you put a lot of web. Is there a time for like they're dissolving? Like
Yeah,
or
that's
they just keep
that's a
their-
quality life thing that doesn't really exist in a prototype game. We're like,
This
we're just
is
like,
going
wait,
to
we
be
made
lost
webs.
in
Like,
while moving.
the game's playtime is like until you get bored of like swinging around, which takes like around like 10 minutes. So it really doesn't matter if the web dissolve. There's no story. There's nothing to do in it. But
Yeah, I'm just not thinking about like if you put so many webs and it's becoming a heavy thing.
oh, I asked for the game. I think like
Yeah.
you can set up a thing for that. Like every 10th web would
You.
delete the first one. Hey
Yeah.
Freddy.
That's the thing. Anyway, go back to Blender, or
I
you're
will.
gonna show the.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna show the
Oh,
like
nice.
spin move. Yeah. So
Cool.
this is his idle. This is his walk cycle. This is like he's gonna doing the thing while walking,
No
and this is
way
on the
that
web.
Spider Guy is
And
not
then
PC gay. It more than the Spider-Man 2 man that is better than Spider-Man 2.
come on, dude. Come on. Yeah.
Saying
Calm down. Calm down. One of the comments for the Doc Ock video said it's better than Spider-Verse. Thank you guys, but calm down. Anyway, sorry, Sensei. Please, we're back in Blender, and I still can't fucking do this. Like, I want this to be inside this. How hard is that?
Dude, but first select the one, and the second one, Control P, object, and the second one is become the mother. Like,
It doesn't. Okay, look at me. Look at me. Second one is the mother,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
Oh, why is
you're
there animation
yeah,
playing?
with space, it's
Okay, so this is the first one.
yeah,
This is the second one.
yes,
Control P, object. So you're saying now, if I select this one and move,
Yeah.
they will move together.
yeah,
That's what you're saying.
yes. I am trying that. Yeah, that's not doing because of why I can tell you. Maybe because they're not objects. I'm gonna try that one too. Let me see.
What do you mean they're not objects, man? This is like, come on, like I'm to Blender like
Isn't it
put
just-
an object below a hierarchy. I should be able to do it in the outliner.
Isn't it just P?
Maybe. So this one works.
Yeah, that one. I'm also tried that one too, but yeah. It's
You think it's because-
of the
The-
nerve things?
Because it's nerves, it's not working.
Yeah, it's not like because they're not objects. I guess that's why you need to parent it as a maybe curve deformer. What the?
What did you do, John? Look at what John ended up with.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna show it to the stream. How did you do that? Move it around again. John, how the fuck did you do it? It looks amazing. It looks crooked.
Neat.
Wow.
I don't
So
know
this is
how
what
to
Blender is
do
like.
it.
You try to parent an object, you end up having like motion graphics animation.
Let me delete this one. Yeah, try to.
Okay, John has to go back to the sides. John is back. Okay. So I parented these. No, man, just parents. I really don't understand. Control P.
Face orange biting nails.
Oh my God! Can someone on the stream fucking help me? I'm gonna lose my mind. I just want to parent something.
Fat constraint.
You'll want to click the thing you want to parent, not box select. So then it'll be outlined in yellow. Now
Oh,
orange.
so I select
Parents
this.
never worked for me,
and
so
then
yeah, I
just
select
never
this.
did them.
I did that.
Man, so it's all because I've been marquee selecting. Why is marquee selection is not allowed?
Did you do that with the nerve curves? Did you try that?
Wait, hold on. I'm just testing these first. Okay, these work
Yeah.
now.
It's doing. Anyway.
I am.
And for the nerve curves, try to should be try to select not. It's not working with that. With object, it's not work. Oh.
What? But that makes no sense.
Yeah, come back. Back. Yeah, right now, select the first one, the child, and the second mother.
It works.
Yes.
Man,
That Discord for
fucking
Spidey is
D-
a group, and can
D4N
we join like I
gets
mean
a
it
5
freely
stars.
or publish?
For saving me. Oh, what is this though? Okay, D4 then solve this mystery. Why moving this moves all of that?
Because you parented lost and maybe you put, if you go to the outliner you can see like open the
Whatever is
arrow next to
highlighted
it.
in yellow is the active object.
Man, I'm so lost. So this
So
one,
that will be the parent.
how do I unparent? How do I unparent this?
You wanna orphan the parent.
Oh, I did it. So if I move this now, oh, just let go of this one.
The best thing is
Alt
Press
P.
Alt
Control
P.
Z.
No, I'm too far gone. I think this was done like too early, too far back.
It's not.
And
You can
Stephen, it's a
Try
public
to select the
Discord.
both of
We
it
share
and trust.
artwork and
like
Sam
Alt P.
gives feedback if you need it. It's pretty cool and
You
sometimes
can select
we
all and
play
Alt P
games.
and clear all parents.
Clear parent, clear and keep them as a clear parent inverse. I don't know. Clear parent. Ah!
No.
No.
Just
No.
clear parent.
Just clear parent. Alt P. Just clear,
Clear
parent.
parent. Yeah.
Meaning, if I move this, nothing else is gonna move. Are you ready?
Oh, so
Watch
can I
as nothing
join?
else is gonna move. Yes.
No. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. But if I move this, the big circles will
Clear
move.
Parent and keep
Yes.
transform.
Perfect. So now I select this. I select
Yeah.
that. I press
Yes.
Control P. Parents.
Yes.
I select this. I select this. Control.
Try to like just wait. Try to see if does that work. Yeah. Move that one.
What? What?
Come
Why-
join us.
Why is it like, man? What?
Come back. Yeah. I understand that, but come back. Like Control Z. Control Z. That's probably like when you select. Yeah.
Like at
Oh,
least-
they're all underneath this.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No,
Yes.
it's not.
So where can I get link?
It's in all collection. No, it's just try to select the.
It's- The Discord invitation is in the description below. We have a art feedback channel here, and whenever someone like you can show your art in any of these channels, an art showcase or work in progress, and we will say nice things about it. But if you want feedback, you can put it in art feedback and stuff here. I make videos and I go over it and I talk about it because I feel like if you just want to show something cool and people start saying like, oh, you did this wrong, you did that wrong, it's kind of demotivating. So if something is not in art feedback, I will just say, looks great, fantastic, perfect, keep going, 5 stars. We're all, let's have fun together, guys. But
If it's in feedback, you'll
if it's,
carry it
Oh,
down.
yes.
Yeah, it's in the description if needed.
Sorry, John,
Can
we're
I
back.
get link?
It's in the description of the YouTube video, dudes. So, you know, you're watching me right now. If you go to this video you're watching now, this is what you're watching. Oops, what's happening? What did I do? Live. Yes, you're watching this video right now. Scroll down here. That's the Discord link. You click and you Discord. Boom. So that's the link. I'll still give it to you. You know, you seem to want it. So there you go. I linked you. All right, back to this fucking insane situation. You know, fuck everything. Alt P, clear parents,
Oh, thanks for explaining.
everything gone. So I move this, everything is fine. I move this,
And
everything is
also,
fine.
yeah,
Just
could you
sounded
like,
like Mickey
put
Mouse
that in
when
outliner?
asking,
There's the one
"What did
in
I
bezier
do?"
circle in the bottom. Can you see in the outliner?
Yes.
And in the bottom thing, yeah, put it in also in the collection just to be safe. I'm not sure. Yeah, cool. Then go. Yeah, start with the yeah, that one. Check if that works. Stop. Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Nice.
We're all ready. This is the big one.
I'm like, well, I can wipe down your
Yeah,
forehead.
yeah, just- Control P. Objects.
Yeah.
Breaths are hold as we move this. Fantastic.
Yes.
I think we got it, guys. I think the rest is gonna be smooth sailing.
No more problems afterwards.
No more problems. And I move this and not everything is gonna move. Fantastic. Now I just want this inside that. Control P. There you go. We have a camera rig, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We've rigged the camera. I don't know. And I have to rename everything now. How can I rename all of this?
Just press.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shot cam 01. Secondary cam 03. Can't believe we got here. It only took what, like 3 hours? Jesus. All right, I renamed everything. Now I want to save this file and be able to
F2
reference
is
it.
the shortcut for renaming. Control plus F2 for a batch rename for selected all objects in a scene.
What was it? F2, Control
Control
F2.
F2.
Find and replace. Cool. Okay, find cam and replace it with camera because I was too lazy to write it. Boom.
Nice. Cool.
Can I change? What is this? Is this the name of the shape?
Yeah.
The shapes are still stored. That's why. Why can I still? Why is there like two different things to select here? Can I not see
because-
this?
No, I don't know. Actually, you can, but it doesn't. Does it bother you?
It bothers me.
You can do
Because the underneath it is mesh. But like above the mother is the
I know.
object.
I understand what it is. In Maya, we have the same thing. If you go into outliner, you can go to display
Yeah.
and you can display shapes, and then all of the things will show the shape. Then I hate it.
Yeah, you can like. Do you want to see the mesh or the object?
I just want it to be one thing. So when I
Okay,
want to see
okay.
what's inside this, I don't want to see that.
Come to the honey shape on the right top.
Kuni.
Yeah, it's and you can unclick the mesh on the bottom. Yeah.
There's not meshes
Oh.
though.
They are not meshes. Yeah. Try to. Not that one.
Object contents.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, I'm saving
Oh,
this.
My friend is learning Blender.
Yes, I am trying to. I want to have a little folder here for all my. Is that like a setting project window thing in Blender?
What?
You know,
I didn't.
in Maya you say make project and it will make you like scenes, assets, source images.
It's automatically do it, I guess, in here, but I don't know how to set it in place.
Okay, I saved this file. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and I'm gonna come back and we're gonna reference this into a fresh scene.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's a thing too.
This stream is sponsored by Oatly.
I've entertained them.
I'll do some crowd work. John, what do you do?
Hi Al.
Hey.
I'm good. Like it's been a long time.
Yeah, are you still at the game company?
No, actually, they lay off me like 3 months ago or maybe more.
Shit.
Yeah, right now I'm kind of doing some
Yeah,
freelance.
it's gonna be harder than you accept. Lower your expectations as a beginner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, we don't have any expectation, I guess.
Expectations.
And yeah, right now I'm working as a freelancer.
Cool.
Lately, I act a little. I make illustrations for a card game,
Oh, sick.
and now next month I'm gonna make a Kickstarter video for it.
Oh. Well, you
Uh,
got the audience to.
yeah,
But
and
Why are you learning Blender?
why you're asking Sarp, and I can answer for you that because he want to make a storyboard, actually moving storyboard in Blender with grease pencil and camera, trying to make a fast storyboard and then animate it on Maya.
yeah.
You can see my streaming skills, Arp, right?
Your streaming skills?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I learned from Sarp.
Oh, okay.
It's my first stream. It's
Yeah.
all these people, all these names, all these goofy names.
And how about you? What are you doing right now? You're also like
I'm
moved into the
I'm
another.
Yeah, I'm in games now too. I feel technically I'm doing.
Really?
I'm working. You know Funko Pops.
Oh, nice.
I'm doing like the cutscene animation for like the video game that's coming out.
Is it for mobile or like
I
PC?
think it's like PC consoles. It's
Yeah,
fun though. Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, a lot of
Cool.
cool IPs that I can't mention live on stream.
Yeah, I understand.
It's cool though. We'll see what happens when that's done though.
I'm here. I've noticed one thing, John.
Yeah.
I don't want to parent some of these. I want to constrain them. Can we constrain the camera instead of parenting it? So I'm gonna Alt
I
P.
Anyways, what's your friend doing? Is he
I don't
helping
know.
you? Quick, steal something.
Too late, Jay.
Know the delay.
No, the delay. Yeah. How do I unparent this?
Alt P.
Alt P. Does nothing happens. Alt P. There you go. Clear parents. Perfect. Now I want to constrain it instead of parent it. How can
I
I
have
constrain it?
no idea. You're gonna search it.
I'm gonna search it. How to constrain an object in
Yup,
Blender.
it's almost 4-second delay.
Yeah. To add constraint, click add object constraint menu, the constraints tab to remove constraint. So, yeah, but what do I add the constraint to?
TC.
Object mode properties.
There's a constraint TC tab. So I go here. What does it say?
Object.
Object. Apply. No, add constraint. It said.
YouTube should fucking fix this delay thing.
I agree. Riot! Riot! Oh, like we're shaking YouTube, bro. Yeah, break all of the stuff in my room for this.
This will show you.
Fucking
On the
YouTube.
right-hand side panel.
On the right hand side panel. Oh, I keep wanting to press
Yeah,
that.
there's go down and there's a
Underneath the outliner.
Underneath the
Yo, Sarp,
outline.
hello.
Hello, Danzila. How are you doing? So this is.
Is the game for mobile?
I did it, I think. The game is. I don't know.
Done with the first sequence of the parkour animation.
Oh, cool, man. I would love to see it. So, what did it say? Add a constraint from this menu, right? Am I in the right menu even?
I'll drop it on Discord. No,
sorry,
it's
that one.
not
I
that.
thought it's like in left top
Tab.
corner.
Do I just press tab? What did
No.
describe this page about object constraints can also apply the bone
Hey,
constraints?
look at my screen. It's way easier.
Yes, yeah, show me your screen. Yeah, thank God.
Like when you press
No, it's
the object.
NNOT for
I don't know,
mobile.
like select
Do you
this
know
one
how
and this
hard
one.
it's to make a PC
Object.
and mobile version?
There's a constraint,
Okay.
and then you add constraint, I guess. And then
Constraints. Add constraint with targets.
yeah, and then you
Um.
select think, but I don't know what. Maybe location or rotation, I don't know.
There should
What?
be a gear icon. Can't see because chat is blocking the panel.
Ah, right. Sorry about that. I think this
On
is
model,
it.
you need to delete
Yeah.
some ASSSETS.
I don't want
so
just
it's
location.
You can select transformation,
TONMPATILD.
like when you constrain.
Why can't I
There's-
move this? Ah, because I parented to the wrong thing. Fantastic. So in constraints it's different. I select this and then well, let me show the screen for Dan
Yeah.
because Dan wanted to see this side panel, but we did it from a different place, didn't we, John? Why can't I?
Smiling face with tear, smiling face with tear, smiling face with tear.
Like there's object on the top left.
No, you're talking about this one. Dan is saying that
Yeah.
it's easier to do it here, somewhere.
In modifiers, maybe.
Here's a fun thing to do in Blender. Make a fucking block. Bottom fourth icon underneath the orange square.
Bottom fourth icon under the force field, rigid body constraints. No rigid
There's
body.
a yeah. I see. Like there's a wheel thing underneath that. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, there you go. Copy location, yes. Copy rotation, yes. Copy scale, yes.
There's just the transformation, maybe.
I did it
for all
other
of
way
it.
around again.
You can press X and delete that thing.
Wait, hold on. The X.
Never mind.
Oh, okay, it's all gone. X. Cool. So now this one to this one. Boom.
The
Boom.
damn British accent of text to speech is so funny.
Oh, you should see the Spanish one. We achieved nothing, it looks like.
Could you like delete the constraints in here with try to put transform from the constraint. No, from there. Just select the bolt. And there's one. Just wait. Select the constraint.
Well,
Like
I
it's
figured it
constraint.
out. I figured it out.
Oh, nice.
But I want to maintain offsets. Can I not maintain offsets? In the rotation, there is no option to maintain the offset.
Dropped it on Discord, you can check it out.
Cool, we'll do. I don't want to copy the
Blender
rotation.
blends a blinding light.
Man, okay. Dan, someone help me. John.
You can
Sarp,
untick
could you
the
try that
X,
one?
Y, Z.
If that's work. Like
Okay,
when you,
I undid everything. John, lead me. I'm looking at
just-
your screen. Okay.
yeah, that's the constraint. Try to do this transformation. And select the thing that's like what you're gonna constrain. And maybe that will work.
It doesn't.
Could you select no, the word state? Influence is up.
Before we did it, but it didn't maintain offsets. Do you know what I mean? Like it snaps to where the object is.
Yeah.
I wanted to. Why did that happen though? Because didn't we reset the transformations of the camera?
Ah, look. Maybe. Is that?
Ah, it's not reset here. How did we reset freeze transformations?
No, uh,
What are you trying to model?
I'm not even trying to model anything. I'm trying to rig a camera. Where was the freeze
Oh.
transformations thing? Apply?
object, apply, and all transforms to deltas.
All rotations to deltas.
What?
Rotation to deltas because it has rotation. Okay. Now I've
Wait,
zeroed
what
that
the-
out. It will not move when I constrain. But these also have. These are dimensions. So does anyone not know how to constrain one object to another object without the object snapping in its place? I want the constraint to work with the offset in them.
A camera rig.
Yeah, that's. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Maybe that work. But yeah, search it from Google. It's way more. The clip use tracking that from isn't there. Maybe after you.
Oh my god,
making-
somebody explained it by putting the Maya screen. We just want this. Can you not have this? A button, you click it. I bet
Yeah,
also.
I understand it shit from your question. No offense. Untick
I
the
understand the shit.
XYZ in the constraints tab.
Untick the XYZ, but I want the XYZ to be constrained, just with an offsets. So I'm trying to retarget the rig from some mockup that I defined was system predict. I think this is some of the maintenance offset in the Maya snapshot would be awesome. This is actually a bad thing to add. Blender has a way of maintaining offset, correct placement in edit mode and use for different space. This is definitely more flexible and stable, but it takes a
Ask
little longer to learn.
ChatGPT.
It's supposed to be the ways and show of constraints. God damn, this is like created an argument among the Blender users. Alright,
Yeah, that's how you do the office. IRC.
okay, so I'm gonna do what you said. I select the camera first, I select the controller, and then I go into this thing as I add object constraints, and I click untick the
Maybe-
XYZ in constraints tab. So I add copy location, copy rotation, copy scale. It didn't move now because I reset the transformations, and then I untick these. I feel like this is gonna kill the constraints. It killed the constraints. Now they're not constraints.
You didn't pick a target for it, but
Ah. Why is this the one with constraints? Why do they both have constraints?
Not what I meant.
because they both have
Sorry.
constraints.
Goddamn, like honestly, I'll shut up and I'll learn.
Dude,
I'll shut up and I'll
Yeah.
learn. Yeah. Shut up and learn. Shut up and learn. Just do it. Do it. Cool. Moving.
can you just do it just with the transform and it's maybe save.
I feel like Blender has a more complex interface compared to Maya.
Okay, well, I'm doing everything right. I'm just gonna add a copy location. And the target for this is camera 03. Oh, it's not even doing it. Is this the problem? I'm not really putting anything in here. Oh,
There's an offset button there. Does that do anything?
why can't I pick that camera? Add location.
Could you try? Yeah, that's working.
Oh, it failed to set value, it says. It can't use this one for some reason.
Could you like when you click the constraint, there's one with camera solver. Like, can you like when you constrain? Yeah, there's on the left camera solver. Yeah, can you click that? And you can constrain F curves. It said maybe it can constrain the to the curve.
But
I'm just,
I don't
like-
care if it's a camera. I just realized there's something with this object that doesn't allow it to have constraints on it. And whenever I come here and I add a copy location to this, if I select Why is it still here? Oh, this is not based on my selection. This screen doesn't change if I change the selection. Cool, so this one, I want it to be connected to this, it won't. If I did it to this, it works. No. Okay, what I've realized, I still can't do a simple constraint still. I don't know how to constrain. The constraint doesn't work.
Are you making for the game, Zach, in fight?
Kind of. I'm just like, I just want to learn how to use Blender. Guys, I've just realized I still can't even constrain anything. It's not even about anything. I can't constrain one thing to another thing. I'm just gonna Shift A, mesh, cube. Shift D, another cube. This one to this one, constrain. Add object constraint, copy location. Target is the second cube, first cube. Cube 1 to cube not 1. It snapped to the same position. The literal maintain offset button was there the whole time.
Yeah.
So if I move this now, it moves. When I'm not done, I'm gonna add a rotation and I'm gonna add a scale. LMAO, indeed. So now the offset
That's
option
fine.
doesn't
You
exist.
needed to pay more fucking attentions in robotics. Haha, this is hilarious watching. Saab get frustrated.
That's Uzman. He's another animator friend I met in Frame Store. He does a lot of cool stuff in Blender. You use Blender, right, Uzman? So isn't it weird that the rotations doesn't have the offset option?
Yeah, because the other two have it.
Oh, why is the rotation? Why is the scale not affecting? Oh, because this is the master. No. What kind of sick game is this? If there are constraints in
Moving to Unreal nowadays. Can't beat that real time.
because this was not targeted. Cool. So if I scale this
How
now,
did
then
I
what
get
gets
a damn
scaled?
ad in a live?
Cool. Rotations work. So we figured it out. We remove these. We go back here. We select the camera. We add a location. We add a rotation. We add a scale. And then we target this. Perfect. Hold it. That is expected sign, kind of, sort of.
Oh shit.
Okay, so if I move this now, okay. And if I scale this now, okay. And if I rotate this now, how do you rotate? Okay. Constraints work. Now to maintain its offsets. Offsets here. Offset here is gonna make him big again. Scale's gonna reset. No. Why? Also, this one. Okay, this is the thing that Dan was saying. And now it's nobody kills it. Unticking these kills the constraint connection to it. Offset. Yes.
Offset legacy.
Oh, man.
Classic offset.
All right, we fucking did it. Oh my god.
Yay.
If I scale this, yes. If I rotate this, yes.
Check the Discord.
Oh,
I pinged you.
It's a job well done right there.
we did it, man. Goddamn, like we didn't start modeling anything. Okay, John, let's open a new file and put this in.
Unless I get my train ticket.
This looks cool, dudes.
Yes, I fucking did it. Watton by a guy named Saab.
I don't understand Glitch Star. This looks cool. Your camera is really not helping you. I've done a couple of videos talking about cameras, and in every video you guys send, the main issue is the camera. and I think there isn't like enough information about camera online, and like this free moving camera thing, like this rotation happening from the pivot point of your camera selection and not the Spider-Man is like very
Sorry, it's
jarring.
not my fault YouTube delays EVRETHYNG.
That is true. But this looks very cool. If you want to put it in art feedback, we can talk more about it if you want feedback. Cool. Back to this. All right, John. So what we're doing, I saved this. I want to open a new scene and reference this in. John.
Yeah, that's the try save it, open a new scene.
Done.
Yeah, delete all of it. Control A. Just wait, no, cancel. Select all of it, like Control A, I guess.
All of
So
it.
you're
What does
making
all of
camera
it?
movement.
Just clear the scene. That's what I want to say. Like,
It's a
if you
new
press-
scene. There was a box. I removed it.
No, just press A. Also, there's a light and camera. Yeah, and X is delete. Yeah. Now, let me see. File. There's a link.
I haven't made any camera movements yet. I'm just trying to rig it.
File link. Yes. Select the file.
Link.
Yeah. And go to the collection. Yeah. And yeah, this collection and link it.
There you go. That's my camera. Oh, but
And
that
just-
scene had some shit in it. I see. It still had the old shit in it that I never removed the other camera in
Yeah.
this. So fuck
Just
that camera. Is there any
clear it.
lights in this?
To be honest, this is
no,
harder
there's
than
not
learning C++
that I can see.
coding language and Unreal Engine.
I don't think so. This is at least visual.
And also, you can change the collection name on the outliner as a camera collection or something.
Cool.
And yeah, save it.
Saved it. Link. Shotcam rig. Link. Did it. Perfect. So now I want to set my viewport into half. One where the camera is. One with the perspective. John.
You gonna what? I forget
I
what
want
you say.
I want to do this basically. Viewport split in between. One side is camera
Okay.
view, one side is perspective view.
Okay, that's what I think. Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can. That's what you have exactly.
You can click this like the cruiser gonna be that
I
crosshair
can see
thing,
your mouse.
and
I can see your
Yeah.
mouse. Can you shake it a bit? Oh, yeah, okay, now I can see.
now in left up corner
Uh huh.
on the viewport, and you just drag it onto left, and it's split this scene.
Nice. And then.
And then when you press 0 on the num tab, it's giving you the camera view.
Doesn't.
I don't know why it's. Yeah, it's camera
But
view. Maybe
That
it
makes
can,
no sense because I might have more than one camera. Hello.
I don't know. We can check that later. I don't know.
So how do
And
I
also,
just drop in the camera
Yeah.
in this?
just wait a second. I'm also gonna like you're gonna add some notes after you link it to the new scene. Let me.
Also, I can't select these individually now when it's linked.
Yeah. That's why you just need to add a note for that. It's a library thing, but I'm not sure which
Hey.
one is that.
Sorry for chagging the subject.
but I updated my Roblox game and finally learned how to make a damn thumbnail for the game.
Library
It's
override.
beta on version 0.6.1.
Glitch Star, send your game on Discord. Make like a YouTube video or something and send it so we can check it out. How do you search, John?
I'm gonna check that too. It's F3, but it's not working right now. Let me see.
Library override. Object,
Yeah.
library override.
Yes.
Make library override.
Yes. Make a library override.
Wait, do you see my screen? Which one is it?
Yeah. It's library override. Yeah, that's the thing. It's
Which one? Why is there two?
library
Are you loving
override.
this? Are you enjoying
Yeah,
this?
make.
I'm
Just
trying to remember.
press the
but,
make.
we
Yeah.
should
Do you wanna draw stuff?
I gotta go in a bit.
Oh, okay.
Gotta try to meet Jenna at the train station.
Cool. So which one am I doing, John?
Yeah, first one. Yeah. Now you can control them. I
Yes.
guess.
Perfect. And now I can press 0 maybe. Okay, I can.
Yeah.
Cool. I really hate this free flow. Like, I don't like this being free. Cool.
Which one?
Like when I press G by default, it's free flowing.
Ah, yeah.
I really don't like it. I would never use that. I should like it's a great way to teach people a really bad habit of like making them feel like, oh, you can just take an object and put it anywhere. It doesn't matter. These things have all values. And then these
Yeah,
people are
you-
gonna try to animate things. And it's gonna be like, why is my character floating around? It's like,
It's just like in here in Blender. For me, I get used to work on the camera,
Forgive me
like
if I'm
from
wrong,
the
but is the Juba
exact like XYZ thing. Maybe it's because of modeling, but I didn't animate actually
yeah.
at all.
This is John on the chat right now, and Juba is gonna join. We're waiting for him to join. He said he's gonna come. Hasn't yet. Let me check my WhatsApp. So cool, John. Let's do some modeling.
Where am I start headed?
Yo, Sar, could you give like
Okay.
a small critic on the Packle sequence to make it better if possible?
Which part? Can you give like a small critic on? If you put it in the art feedback channel, I'll make a video for you. But I don't want to get into that now because it's not really a small thing. Put it on art feedback, and I'll give you a proper review. I just can't do it right now. So hold on, guys. I'm gonna say goodbye to Alp.
Alp,
Oh, let me say goodbye now.
John is coming to say goodbye. Come say goodbye.
Hey. See ya.
Alp, let's speak more later on.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sick. Alright.
XXOOXOXO.
There you go. His face is in.
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Cool, dudes.
See ya.
I'm gonna walk him out. I'll be right back.
Alright, cool.
Alright, cool,
It's
dude.
been fun, dude.
Yes, nice hanging out. Come again. Join the streams again if you want.
Yeah,
Right.
it's cool. It was
Take
nice to-
something on your way out.
It's a bit easier.
Yeah, I gotta bounce. Yeah.
I don't think you always like know when the trains are. It's crazy.
I'm terrible like that. So I need to get that checked, and I also check people because I'm an idiot. Being like, oh, we're doing this. Hey, I got some burger in Turkish shop, but I don't know if I got a good burger. There's so many fucking different birds and stuff and names. What's Manti? Is it really? Is that pasta? Oh, is it? Okay. Because it was like a rice and a food, and I was like, what's that?
Alright. I'm jumping back in. Take care, dudes. Alright, I'm back.
Hey, glitched, is it playable? I can check it out.
Alright, John, let's model this. Like a really shitty makeshift castle on a little island. Are you ready for that, John?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Press Shift A. Yeah, it's more or like similar kinda to the
Oh,
Maya.
can you help
Like
me for a
general.
second, John? I by mistake
Yeah.
I duplicated this, so now there's two of these. How do I remove one?
Just select the again the left top corner.
Oh, okay. And how can
And
I move this tab to the top right?
Which one?
This one here, I want it on the top right. The outliner, I want it on the top right here.
Let me see. When you no, damn, it's not working like that. Top right corner. I don't know how to do that. You can. Yeah, I know it. Top right. Press the top. Let me see from Discord. Yeah, come. Top right corner. Press. Yeah, that one. And
Boom, baby.
yeah, you did it.
How do I remove this one? I just put this here.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Boom.
Go right, then back on yourself, and then you walk down pretty much. And that's what the PlayStation is.
Take care, Alp. See you. Alright, let's model some shit. I'm ready. I wanna model some. Boom, boom, let's go. I'm gonna start maybe with a. Do they have like a cylinder?
Yeah, like from the inside the mesh. Yeah, there's a cylinder. Yeah.
Hey yo.
Hi, John.
John can't see you unless I do
Why?
this. Wait, hold on. Now John can see you.
Oh, Hi.
That's just, you know.
Alright. Can I? I still can't.
No, if you look at my screen. Yeah, but she's not in the frame. That's normal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Imagine
You can
like
see
a
my
head
hands
like
as
this.
always.
She has like glasses. She has like
Hi,
little head
Jay.
lookies on the side, and she has a fringe. Can you imagine it?
Yeah, imagine on top of your face,
Well,
like.
oh yeah.
Can you
That's enough. Oh no! No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
Nice to
sorry.
meet you, Jasna.
Hi, John. We met before,
Yeah.
like
We
on
are.
a stream. Just saying.
No, I think John is aware of that, but I don't think you guys ever did this camera thing. That's what he's referring.
Yeah, but did the camera thing.
You're doing a camera
Your
thing now.
brother's really cool.
His cousin.
Cousin. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
And
cool.
we are not even look alike, like close. Like we're so different.
Yeah. He showed me that picture of a guy that he thinks he looks like
Could
you.
have done a suplex.
Like I'm so. I guess
I don't think so.
I'm so generic, so it feels like a lot of people look like me, like bald with a mustache. and-
Yeah, I thought like
Yeah.
this is just a guy who's bald with a mustache. Nasıl
But there's one guy that really looks like me that I'll send you. Anyway.
Please do. If you found
yeah.
a doppelganger.
Yeah, I have a doppelganger. Like, it's the creator of the Patreon.
Which patron?
The Patreon.
Oh wow, the whole thing.
Yeah, it's co-creator of it. Like, and also he's got a band and stuff.
What stuff?
Gonna band called Pompaloose.
Oh, cool.
He's making music and stuff. Anyway,
John, I have an issue.
yeah,
I want to scale it from X and Z, but not in Y. How can I do that?
you gonna scale whole thing?
Yes, but not in height. So I just basically that ring I have, I want
know.
to make it. Yeah.
Then you decrease the height, or you just can on the right side you can move the scale X, Y, and
That can't be
Right.
true. There has to be a way to. Holding him
Shift
to
plus Y.
Shift plus
Okay,
Y.
I made a Gmail
Oh,
account so
that's
I can
great.
make an Discord
I also
account.
didn't know that.
Don't ask me
Nice.
why I don't use my main Gmail.
I don't know.
S
But
plus
This is not what I
shift
wanted.
plus Y
Yeah,
to be
because you
specific.
didn't select the Y. You select the Z, I guess.
No, this is scale. Shift Y. Okay, Shift X. Shift Z. Okay, it was Shift Z.
Yes.
My mouse doesn't go far enough. What do I do?
You stop and do it again, I guess.
God, fuck. I moved this cursor thing again. I zoom out. S, Shift, Z. I don't like how little the range I have is.
Not
Can I not
when
do it
you-
like way more?
Yeah, you can just
Zoom out more.
no, not zoom out more. Just keep going to drag it on the side and like move up the pencil and do it again at the same. It will work, I guess.
No, because I have to press
No.
middle mouse and then it does something
Oh.
else.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm happy with
What's
this
up,
for now.
bro? The cursor will loop
Hey,
to
Uwo.
the other side of the screen if you go further enough.
Yeah.
But I'm using a
Long
pen,
time.
so I can't actually go further. Because with the mouse, I guess you can keep dragging it. Well, let me try. Yeah, okay. With the mouse,
Nice.
I can go forever, but because I'm like literally limited with the pen, I can't. Yeah, it doesn't understand. Well, that's fine. Okay. Now I want to basically extrude the inside of this. How can I do that? John,
Select come to the edit mode.
tab,
Yeah. And then
select the face.
press- yeah, 3. Yeah. And select it.
Did I
And press
select it?
E.
E.
Yeah.
Oh, how do I do inside inverse? Yes.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. I hate how loose everything is. Like Maya
Like
is
when
so
you-
rigid
when
and
you-
definitive, and this is like, well, kind of like whatever you want, man. Like, it's too loose. Everything.
In a way, yes, but like try to use it the camera angles. Like that's the thing.
How can I select
Alt.
alt? What?
You can also turn on the gizmo that Maya uses to translate, rotate, and scale if that helps.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, Juba.
Oh, hello.
Juba is in the house. It's official.
What's
He's in
up,
here.
peeps?
Good. We're losing our shit.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
Oh my god, man.
Trying to learn Blender.
It took so long to make a camera rig and then
Juba,
reference
Juba,
it in.
Juba.
And
Sup, Juba.
Yeah.
hey, Uzman is here too. Juba is saying hi. Also, the rest of the chat is also saying hi. But
Hello.
you know
Hey,
Uzman from the physical plane.
Oh, nice.
Quick question. How do I select along this?
Alt.
Well, Alt does this.
Yeah, but like, there's a way.
Haha, and
hang
then
on.
the ad kicked in. Ha ha
Shift.
ha.
Alt Shift.
When you want to select a loop, make sure you select the edge to what you want to loop.
Ah.
Okay. Nice.
So then I press E again and scale again.
Mark the center of the face.
It's like we all reveal in the same time. Like,
Yeah.
wow, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, like this was gonna be like you guys teaching me. It's like Dan teaching all of us.
Yeah.
Also, all right. So Dan, what I wanna do right now, I don't want to scale from the center of the selection. I want to scale in between the edges. So I want to make this selection round.
What?
It's like okay.
But then you have to select the edge face, not the.
Yeah,
Look,
face.
this is the thing, right? This is what I selected, and
Yeah.
when I have all of this selected, I want to scale it like this. You know?
Yeah, but then you just have to do both edges and then scale through local, maybe.
Yeah.
So I undo this.
Yes.
Yeah, just.
Is it undid or is there like a stacked on
Press
top
I
of?
to inset faces. Press
or,
I.
no.
Yeah.
That's
No, like selecting, then
Yeah.
insert faces, then move that up.
I wish I could control your computer. I could just show you.
yeah, but you can share your screen. I can see you do it and get it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm confused.
Just,
Press.
No, like inset faces is that tool. So like the one on next to extrude.
Yeah, I made a Discord account.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
I've worried that I made an extra edge loop on the exact same spot that was not necessary. So I'm gonna undo a few times.
But can you explain? Give me what you've done so far, what you're doing, and why.
All right. Here it goes, Juba. Are you ready?
Give me the pitch.
Here's the pitch. Guzu. Where's the thing that we've seen? Do you know this guy, Juba?
No.
Okay, I don't know which one to show you. This one is pretty sick, and then Spider-Man was like really sick as well. I'll show you the Spider-Man ones. So this guy, we love this guy. We want to be this guy. This guy is our idol. Everything, this guy, yes. This is
Oh shit.
the dream.
Amazing.
Man, if you watch it with audio, like the edits and the sound syncing, this is also fucking insane.
Holy shit, that's so good.
Yeah, it's
So you want to make like these 3D sets have a camera, but do 2D anime on top.
yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't like I don't think I can make it this detail. I want to make it like a storyboard. This is like properly animated. I don't think that's what I want to do. But here's another one.
You only have 65,000 subs.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
check this out. This is insane. Oh, I skipped it.
AI knew his stick fig animations.
Hey Saab, did you see this?
I'm gonna check it
The
in a
camera
second,
is-
Jay.
Great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is life. What I want to do, Juba, is I have a simple idea. This is my simple idea. So let me just remove this so it makes more sense.
Okay.
I don't want any I don't want any details, but this is basically water. I don't care if it doesn't look like water.
Chad, let me just like emphasize. He said simple idea. Let's see where this.
So this is the land, right? And this is like a little island that's separated from the land. There's a bridge that connects it, and there's a castle on top. These models, I'm not gonna make it perfectly. I just want like basic geometrical shapes that gives me this silhouette, and I'm gonna call it a day and done. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time. So we were just modeling this side, and I wanted to make like a wall around this because that's a castle, that's a bridge, and I want to have two characters sneaking in underneath the bridge and like going through here. And I wanna start the camera here as these characters are like walking this way. I want to like slowly pull the camera out and reveal that these characters are walking this distance, and then we're gonna see it from afar from here. So they're moving to this castle, and I'm gonna cut in here, and then they're gonna climb through this, and that's it.
Okay.
It's not like crazy.
No, it's not crazy. It's like for me the only like thing that's gonna be hard is figuring out the right scale of stuff.
Yeah,
How do you make it like
I was thinking of that too. Like just
good compositions?
yeah, that's the fun bit, right? So the storyboarding stuff is the fun bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it also depends on the model. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if
Yeah,
the bridge is like 100 kilometers in real space, you're kind of fucked.
yeah, yeah. And I also like the next shot is gonna be inside that castle, and I want it
Yeah.
to be actually inside the castle.
Okay, so chat. Remember when I said
Let me check what Jay sent.
Yeah.
I didn't know that guy did like stick figure animations. That's cool.
that is?
That's not him. I know this guy. This is amazing. This is a different guy. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
this 1,000 times too. This is so
Yeah,
good.
but this is full 2D though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I think this is Clipstudio actually.
It's crazy.
I wish like
This guy-
Blender had this brush. Although it kind of has, this brush is also
It's-
like quite
Yeah,
markery. Yeah,
I think
you will
honestly,
have this. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
This is not the brush I want. I want pencil feel.
But I think you can make some. Like, it's very versatile.
But like I was looking at this guy doing it, and he's using it like a pen. He doesn't sketch like I do. I need a pencil to like fill it in,
I
and
I
I don't
have-
want like 100% marker thing.
But you can reduce the strength and have it be a bit like
Right?
more.
I feel the vectoralness. It bothers me so
Yeah,
much.
You can find some brushes, I guess.
Yeah, I will try. That's part 2. We're doing
Yeah.
the weird castle thing first.
Part one, yeah, like assets and then the rest. So yeah, right now you're making the castle.
Yes, like very vaguely, and I think I'm just gonna make the cliff as like a separate thing. Oh,
Yeah,
just like zooming in and stuff is still like quite difficult for me.
and to be fair, you don't need to worry about the geometry too much, like with the because you're not rigging anything. So
Yeah, I'm not.
it'll be
So I kind of wanted to. Okay, can I make this face a separate extracted mesh?
separate extracted mesh, like
I
you
wanna
want it to be
extract-
separate.
I want to extract this face outside of this object. I want them to
Yeah,
be two different
just
objects.
Right click, just right click. Split.
Can we fill hole on that? Okay, now this is
Yeah,
empty
you
on the
can.
bottom, right? Cool.
Yeah.
Now I want to fill hole on this.
Feel hole. What do you mean?
What?
Fill
Yeah.
hole.
Make a hole or filling the hole?
Yeah, filling the hole.
Like you wanna close it?
Yes.
Then just
Uh,
press F. It's filled, I guess.
Um,
Try that.
wait. I want to. Where's
I'm
the?
still not sure. Like you're in edit mode. so
Oh,
press
okay, yeah. Tab. Oh, thank you, Juba. I feel like I undid this. Maybe why can't I select the other objects?
No, because it's still part of the same object. Like it splits the face from the in edit mode. So if you go back, I think if you select that face and then Control X, I don't know, or
Control.
Control C, and yeah, like copy and paste it, and then you can delete it after, I guess.
This is what Control V gives me. I did Control C. Control V gives me this.
No.
Shift D.
What did? Yeah, you want? Yes,
Yeah,
you
but
want to.
that's still it's still gonna be part of the same model. I don't know how to extract it. Yeah, totally.
Like I
That-
know how to, like combine it, but I don't know how to extract. Maybe.
Hang on, maybe there it's a tool. Hang on.
And then I want to fill the other hole.
Like if you select the edges and press F, it's like filling the area, but I
Oh,
don't know
really?
how to- yeah, like Try it.
I'm struggling so much just like zooming in with the camera and stuff, man. Ah,
Okay, one thing that helped me with this is
Uh-huh.
every camera move is using the same.
middle mouse button, yes. Shift or
Yeah.
Control, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to
For
think
me,
like that too.
I got used to it.
So what I'm doing now, I'm selecting the vertices with Alt to select.
but select the edge first.
Yeah.
The face and then the edge, and that will create the loop.
Press 2 for that, for edge.
Oh, good. So I press Alt and which edge I select? I can't even tell. This one? The outer one. This one. Alt.
Uh,
Alt. No. Alt. Yes. And press F, you said.
yeah.
Oh, okay. That's one thing done.
But what?
But
Well,
you just split that.
Yes.
to make a new one.
Uh,
You just want the geo.
yes. Now I want the
Oh.
geo, yeah.
You can just make a circle also.
No, I want it like this, so I need to learn.
Perfectly.
I need to
Okay.
learn it, yeah. Also, these look moved. So this one, how can I delete it?
Come to object mode. Oh no, it's
okay,
in
sorry,
edit mode.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Click it, right click, and then separate, not split. Selection. Yeah, now
It
it's
only
exactly-
separated the face and not the edges.
No, what do you mean?
Because I did this to this one, so I clicked X and deleted face. Oh, this is gone completely cool.
Yeah.
So where is my other object now? If I press tab,
What the fuck?
I think see it just has the
You can
edges.
feel it.
Oh, I just saw it.
It's just
It's
the same color. Yeah.
yeah, okay. I hate that this is still moved. Is it moved? No, it's exactly how it should be. Cool, perfect. Whew.
Hey,
E,
you did it, boy.
It's
tab,
moved. Yep,
click, E, and then it's like wait, Shift Z, and then
Yeah.
I'm confused with the perspective of this. There's something wrong, guys. I can see inside this.
Take out the X-ray. It's because your camera's like seeing past it.
Doesn't see past this one.
But it's backface culling thing. It's like
I think something is flipping this, Juba. I know what you mean with this, but this is like that's the that's
turn off. Just
yeah.
turn off the X-ray.
Where is it?
first. On the top. Oh man, your monitor is too tiny to see. Go to toggle X-ray Alt Z. No.
Nothing's
Can you
happening.
just, viewport, make the viewport bigger and
Yes,
pop up
I
on the
turned it
top?
off.
Yeah.
And now we can see that there's a normals are reversed in this. There's something wrong in the lower model. See, the
Yeah.
normals are fucked. So the display property is like messed up for this. How do we flip the normals on that guy?
Come to the modeling. Yeah, and there's a meshes on the top.
Also, I can't select it. The selection
can't.
highlight is invisible on this. Is it Alt Z that did that? No. Okay, now if I turn off the X-ray, then I don't see the selection also.
It's
Okay,
not the
alright.
X-ray. The next of it is X-ray. Yeah,
Yes.
that one is X-ray. Yeah.
Cool.
And
So
come
now
to
I-
this.
Modeling.
Yeah, in that viewport, come to the modeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, and come to the mesh in that. You can see it right now. Can you just? Why can't you see it? Because it's in edit mode, I guess. Come to the edit mode also. Yeah, there's a mesh on top.
Normals flip.
Yeah. I hope that work.
Which normals though? All of it, right?
Yeah, or maybe you can. Yeah.
Ah,
select.
it didn't select some.
Ah,
Ah,
you can-
because of this, because we turned the X-ray thing. So if something is behind, it won't select it. Alright,
Yes,
cool.
and also like come to mesh and normals. Don't flip it. Just there. Yeah, that also works. And there's also recalculate inside or outside. That's also help. Just
Man-made
for-
Yazoo animation is insane.
Yeah, I know. Tab out. All right, cool. I am unhappy with the fact that somehow during all of this, this got offset from that. So now I want to snap this to the origin point of that object. How do I do that?
You offset, you like on the middle of your viewport, on the top, there's like a magnet. Click that, and then click on the other one, on that little arrow next to it, on the top. And you can set it to vertex, or if you want it there, just absolute grid snap, and maybe put both in 0 space, and then it will probably...
Can I not just use a different object to snap it?
You can. If you use vertex, you just have to like select that middle.
But there should also be a way to snap to not the vertex, but that object's pivot point.
Then, okay. Oof. What I would do, knowing Blender, I don't think this is the best way, but...
Oh, look, this one's center is fucked also.
It's okay, go top, right object, like in the object mode. Like in the viewport, select the object. So like tab, yeah. And then do
You
see where
can change the
object mode is?
origin point.
Sorry, what you want? Here.
No.
No.
Like on the top, in the viewport, on the top.
John, show to me on your screen.
Okay, sorry. It's like
Okay.
when you come
I
to
can share my screen too, so you
object mode, it's the object, and for the snap you can snap it to the thing, but for the set origin to you can the geometry origin for like pivot point. Come to on the top. Can you see? Yeah.
Since he started with
If you
stick
set,
fights
yeah.
before and used so much.
And also you can snap it to the like world origin.
So what do I do?
That there. Come to object, set origin, not snap. There's on the bottom. Yes, this one, and make it to the world origin. Damn. First you need to cursor to world origin. Then
No, this is good where we got. I just need to snap this to that. This to that, and I go object, snap, selection to active. Yes.
yes.
done. Woo.
wait. So show me that again.
I select the first object. I select the second object. I go to object, snap, and then to active. Selection to active.
Ah, nice.
Boom.
That's cool.
This is basically the animbot. Wow.
Wow.
This is basically the animbot thing.
Nice.
The fact that he worked on some shots in Boruto is pretty insane. He started with stick fights before he grew so much. Yeah. Ah, man, that guy worked on Boruto. That's really cool. And he used to do like
Whoa.
stick fights. I kind of want to check like what his old stick fights look like.
Me too.
I'm checking now. Ah, this is.
Those old
Why?
stick fights.
Did he do animator versus animation? Is he Alan Becker? Oh, he worked on Rick and
No.
Morty.
He's not Alan Becker. He would be called Alan. But I think Alan Becker like got people to help. So
This is 6 years ago.
Whoa.
This is Flash, I think. Well, without the perspective, it's so hard to understand. He's like me. He can just draw the characters, but he can't do background. So when he does 2D, cameras make no sense because there isn't a point of reference. That's why he wants to do the things in 3D, so he doesn't have to do the backgrounds. I get it. I get it, my dude. I know the pain. It's perfect. Yeah. Very, very cool stuff. Oh man, I have so many. Oh, Attack on Titan. Oh, it's so cool.
Ah,
dude, he's come such a long way drawing.
I know. Well, like you can tell already in these, like he has it, you know.
Yeah.
He has it, man. The cameras are so active in all of them. You know, like this is so much of it is camera animation.
Ooh.
What does he say? What does he say? Ah! Tidur Anjing. Okay, I don't know what that means. He looks so happy. I love it. Wee. All right, we love this guy now. Cool. Back to this. How are you, Juba, by the way? Juba, by the way, Juba's fucking coming too. Here, Juba's gonna come. Here, Juba's gonna come. Here, boom, 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 boom. Brighton, Brighton, Juba. Yeah. I'm so happy. I was out all day the last few days and I couldn't really react to it. But yeah. I think he sent me the plane ticket and I was like, cool. I didn't have time to say anything else.
I actually was like,
Okay. I guess that's fine. Whatever. I don't even care, bro.
nah, I'm happy with it.
Cool.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, man. Let's do it. Let's have some Brighton fun. And I think we should also convince maybe John to come at the same time.
Yeah.
I tried my best because it's hard to find get a visa in here
Oh, fuck.
right now. That's the thing. But
Yeah.
tomorrow I'll do talk with the agency about it.
Mhm.
How do I add an age loop, guys?
That'll be so epic if we can.
Control R.
Oh, I wanna that one just auto places. That one I can't
No,
loosely.
just
No,
if
wait.
you
Ah,
play
okay.
Looks like you're modeling foreskin.
if you click you can.
Also, there's a slide tool that lets it slide through the geo without
Control
affecting.
plus R.
And also when you you don't have the wheel, but if you have it splits.
Splits.
Yeah.
Why is everything snapping now?
Add more edges. I don't know.
My whole
Maybe
life
that-
became snappy. We activated this thing.
Snap
Cool.
it up, bro.
Cool. New object. Shift A. Cube. Scale.
Good news.
Where's the cube?
I joined your Discord after 20 minutes of making a PFP.
What's a PFP?
I wanna know too. Is that young
Whoa.
people's talk?
Where's the cube I made? Didn't I just make a cube? Shift A. Cube. Where's my cube? Oh, there's a cube. That looks like my cube. Why does the selection box constantly become
PFP
circle?
stands for profile picture.
You're pressing.
Oh, profile picture PFP.
Wait, what?
How can I select this? Oh, it's a tab. There you go.
If you keep pressing W, it keeps changing your selection.
You can also
Yeah.
press the period key on the
We just learned
numpad
that
to view
Sarp-
selected objects.
Did you forget it already?
Yeah, I forgot it already. Also, why can't I select this box here, man?
What do you mean?
There's a box here. I can't select it.
Because it's probably overlapping. So just move your camera a bit.
What? Stop.
No?
Oh. Yes, I did it. No, I didn't. Did I? Oh, why is it? They're combined, these things.
Because you made it while having it selected.
What is that funny looking thing you modeled?
You
It's
have
a
to-
castle.
Yeah. Selection makes a difference a lot.
So we select separate now. Where was the separate? Where's separate?
But
Haha, castle.
You're in object mode. It's gotta
It's
be
a
in
not
edit mode.
so normal inverted nipple. Ooh. Okay, sorry. The fuck kinda castle is that? Been watching you for quite some time. What made you decide to give Blender a try?
This guy. This guy made me decide to give Blender a try. because I've seen this and I'm like, I want to do that. I want my whole life to be that. I want to learn how to do that. I want to do that. Basically, look at this stuff. I that yes to all of this. I'm gonna become this guy now. That's my new goal in life. I'm not gonna be Sarp anymore. I love that smoke being actually 3D, so you can move the camera around it. That's fantastic. That's like a sniper nozzle thing. Anyway, back to this. We're doing stuff.
No more Spider-Man then.
No, it's
No
four more
Spider.
Spider-Man.
Yes, it's 4 more Spider-Man. Yeah,
Yeah.
and Zach.
Yeah.
This is actually like a Zach in time thing that I have in my head, and I'm gonna use music from the Avatar, and I'm gonna be completely okay with the fact that it's gonna be demonetized. I don't give a fuck. I
If
want
you-
that Avatar stealth sounds.
Yeah, I have the same question on my mind, Chupa.
What?
Did you
I can't hear him.
masterpiece?
What?
You can't hear me.
I can hear you now, but I kept overlapping. I don't know what you're saying.
You have to let other people talk, sir.
Awesome. I can't wait to see the progress if you keep
Trying to
going.
hear you.
Oh,
Speak.
did you watch the Avatar series?
I watched like 3 episodes.
What do you think? I watched. Yeah, go.
I hate the bending. I think the kids acting is not great, but I quite enjoy to have any new content from that world because I'm so starving for Avatar: The Last Airbender content, and I like that
I liked it.
they
I
added
thought it was
shots from like the book, and like it's I think they
was
understood the characters properly, and the content they're adding matches to the character. Like there's a lot of scenes with Aang and Iroh that's not in the show, but I the dialogue I'm looking like that's what Iroh would say, and that's how Aang would react, and I like that. So there's like some doing like meanwhile stuff that's not in the show. I like seeing new content, but the bending looks like shit. It completely loses the mark with how bending's supposed to look and feel, and the acting of the kids is not great. So it's not like an amazing show, but man, I'm dying for Avatar content. And if it was like shot by shot the exact same as the cartoon, I would be like, I don't give a fuck, the cartoon's way better. But like, oh, they mentioned the Kyoshi, what they're referring to is from the Kyoshi book, and I read the Kyoshi book, and there was never like official content about the Kyoshi book, and I'm like, oh, I like this.
Aang still throws me
What did you
off.
think?
Didn't realize it could be the acting that's causing it.
Yeah, Sokka is great. I agree. Sokka really feels like Sokka. Some of his jokes
Yeah.
falls flat, but you know that's Sokka too. How do I center pivot again, guys? Everyone forgot.
Object, set origin.
Fuck. Origin to geometry. I want set origin. Origin to geometry. Yes, perfect. Sorry, Juba. What did you think?
But it was cool. Lies. I didn't like it at all. And I didn't get past 20 minutes.
Yeah, because it's like when you take Avatar and put it in live action, and like it immediately becomes like a kids show. You know,
Yeah, but
it's
I
for
couldn't
kids.
believe
It
the
feels
stuff
like
that was
that, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry, go
I
on.
couldn't believe the stuff that was happening because one, it felt too staged and fake,
Yeah,
and two, the choices they made for the beginning, for me, they did nothing to like improve the storytelling at all.
oh yeah, I agree. The first earthbending shot was like so meaningless.
It sets up this situation where you don't care, and
No.
then they try to put the pressure of Aang doing this thing, but he's like, oh, let's go for a ride, Appa, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
his head, and then he goes back, and there's a giant wave that stopped. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, it's weird. It kind of depends on you having watched the show. Weirdly,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying to my friend. I was
yeah, like you
they're
kind of have to have like seen the show to
know.
understand. Yeah,
exactly.
and it keeps like fixing plot holes that didn't exist. You know, like it made me laugh so much in the first episodes with like Monk Gyatso, and I was like, oh, we have a comet festival. I'm like, that's cool. Comet comes every 100 years to have a festival because the comet coming, people knowing about that. Like, that makes sense. That's a cool addition. And I was like, oh, the other airbenders are also coming here. That's great. How many of them are coming? All of them. Or like, okay. So if somebody attacked here, that would be the whole genocide of every single airbender, and that's why he's the last airbender. Like, that's not a plot hole you have to fix. I'm okay with thinking they took a few years finding every single airbender and killed them, and it's like a nation thing, and it makes the nations feel so small. Like, hey, we're having a party. Let's invite all of Turkey, every single person.
It was annoying when
It's like, are
the
you fucking
Earthbender
kidding me?
just didn't block the
what plot hole you're
Firebender's
trying
path,
to fix
and
there?
he,
Like,
instead of blocking himself,
and then
lost.
the firebenders come is like, great guys, like we're just gonna attack this castle, and then the whole nation is gone. Ang still throws me off. Didn't realize it could be acting that's causing it. Yeah, they're kids, man. Like, it's child actors. There's a limit. That's why, like, the kiddie stuff works a lot better in cartoons, because animators and directors can completely sculpt how a character should act, not having to depend on someone who's 8. And that's great. And that's why most of the voice actors are not actually 12, but they're a lot older, and then they do like sound things to make them sound younger. Because the more older someone is, like, the more experience they had and all that. There's a cap to how much experience someone 12 can have. And I think that's the result with the acting. That's why don't do it live action. But it's not bad, honestly. It's better than I thought. I was like so ready to hate it. Then I watched it and I realized, like, I'm actually intrigued with some of the shots. But I laughed so much when Gyatso said all of them.
I didn't get that far, I think.
Jay says, oh yeah, the angst still throws me off. Dan says it was annoying when the Earthbender just didn't block the Firebender's path and leave instead of blocking himself. Yeah, you're talking about the thing where it does like weird spikes and stuff. The first Earthbender. Yeah, man, they
Like,
really don't
he
get the
takes
banding,
a
and I don't
wall.
understand how. And I think the banding doesn't work. Like, there's a few reasons. The effects part doesn't work because I think they took that show and all the effects artists went like, great, man, we can do so many cool effects. And that's the equivalent of like making a horror show and animators going like, oh man, I want to do like really cool arcs and I want to make them like really bouncy and over animated. And there should be a director saying like, no, it's a horror movie. Like, just because you're an animator and you want to make a cool animation, this character shouldn't move like Mickey Mouse. But in this one, the direction, the vision for bending isn't that strong, and all the effects artists meant like, man, I want to do like a really cool fire, and when they bend, like, you spend so much time like seeing the fire. It's not like do 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 choo choo. It's like, oh, look at the cool effects we've done. Hey guys,
Yeah,
watch the water droplets dropping off while you're killing
yeah,
the whole vibe, because it's so clear that the director doesn't have that feel of like how the bending should work. It's just like they fight with elements. I throw a red ball at you, you throw a blue ball at me, he throws a brown ball, and then there's an air ball. Like, it's just different color effects being chucked at each other, and it doesn't really matter what animation plays in the asset.
When the bending is too grounding in real world physics, it simply won't look too good.
No.
It's
No.
one of those things that has to be stylized.
Yes, exactly. And also, when you watch bending work in the
Grounded.
cartoon, because there are lines that, like, it's so clear when they have to draw the line of the water, it's so clear where the water starts from, where it's directing towards. You can exactly understand what the bender wants to do. The bender goes like, I take the water, I want to throw it here. Like, you can understand where the water is gonna lead because it's simple lines. And in this one, let me get some water, like water droplets are coming off and like stuff looking over, there's motion blur. I don't even understand what you're doing. They pull one earth up in the actual cartoon, it's a block, and then you see the corners of the block and you feel how rigid it is, and without the perspective of the rock changing, it just like shoots forward and you're like, man, that thing is gonna fucking slam. In the show, let me pull on earth with dust coming out of it, motion blur, smoke lifts up. I can't fucking see anything. It just feels like everybody's like throwing softness towards each other. None of it feels hurtful. The fire doesn't feel like it would hurt. The water doesn't feel like it would hurt. And on top of that, I think they just can't afford to fucking teach kung fu moves to every single actor, every single extra, you know. And when the main characters do some bending stuff, it's not
So much passion, ha ha
horrible.
ha. Saab needs a podcast.
Yeah, it's not horrible when the main cast does like some uh, kung fu-ish moves. I don't like when Katara does it, but the way Aang moves isn't bad. But whenever like an extra is doing Earthbender, it's like, eh. Yeah, because like they're not gonna spend with they're not gonna teach martial arts to every single fucking actor.
But that's kind of the point, though.
Yeah, but that's why it won't work in live action. You're never gonna get that feeling in live action. Like, do as many times as you want. Do it like a YouTube short. Do like you have to find an army of people dedicated
I
to this
know, but
fucking
they
thing.
had like, it's based off real stuff. So like, why not just use what the animators reference?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I know, but like
People
imagine,
just-
dude, imagine an extra comes to set that day. You don't care which one of them is the Earthbender, which one of is the guard number 4. You give a green costume to the guy, and it's like you explain to him like you're gonna open a door like this. And
Yeah.
when the omashu doors are opening, you can see like one guy goes like that, and the other one kind of goes like this. It's
Dude,
like
You know
it's,
what you do? You fucking give the Fire Nation masks, so you can use the same guys who know how to do it over and over again.
they have masks actually. They have the skull masks, but
Yeah,
what do you do with the
so-
Earthbenders?
You get a couple
Not
guys.
everyone can
and
do
then you
martial
change-
arts, and not
you
everyone
put
that can do
makeup. I
martial
don't know.
arts.
You know the best bending in the show is the opening sequence because it's so clearly 3D. Like somebody
Yeah.
animated the rigs to do the earth, water, like, and that one works the best because
Petition to have Saab do all the bending
yes,
moves.
I
At
want
the
to fucking all of
animator's
it.
headspace, hey, love your content.
Yeah, it's Uzman. Cool stuff. So he said not everyone
man.
can do martial arts and not
In
everyone
back.
can do martial arts can act. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, but stuntmen, like, that's what they do. That's
I
their
know.
job description.
I know, and there's really good stunt people too. I think it's just the fact that everyone can in the show is too much, and also with airbending, I think like if I was doing live action airbending, I would keep putting like leaves and small rocks in all the shots.
Everywhere.
Yeah, because when the air is going around him, there is no
Yeah.
direction. It's just like blur. You have to see like it's
Yeah.
turning from left to right. You can't see it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, that's what I feel like the show is missing is someone stopping and saying, "How do we do this?" And how
When
do
it's
we,
all
like,
one physical body
Yeah.
type, it might not work, even when they have masks.
Yeah.
Can I talk about my game on your server?
Yeah, of course, dude. Go ahead. You can talk about your game, no worries. Yes. Also, I think the idea of Avatar: The Last Airbender is so simple to explain. That's the problem. It looks too easy when you tell someone in this world people fight with elements, and everyone's like, yeah, okay, I get it. You know, it's someone throws fire, the other one throws water. I get it. And everyone thinks like it's just like such a simple thing. I think, and
Clipstar am also working on a game.
you can't really expect people to be like passionate about this stuff, and that's the same thing I'm feeling when we work on Marvel movies and half the team hates fucking Marvel movies. They're definitely not gonna watch it. They complain that people make these movies and this all fucking bullshit anyway. And that's like an actor being hired for Avatar and goes like, I don't give a fuck about kids show. That's my first fucking Netflix special. I care that I'm gonna be on Netflix, and who gives a fuck if Aang is Unk? Like,
Onk.
yeah, I mean, you can't pick. This is the same thing we're dealing with in VFX too, right? Like, I love fucking Marvel shows. Great, let's put him in a documentary. And it's just, what do? You can't like just because someone loves Spider-Man, you can't put them in every fucking Spider-Man thing, and
The
then
new
you
Deadpool movie
keep
will
having
bring back
people
Marvel.
who's not passionate about something working on the project, and that's just the reality.
Yeah.
The new Deadpool movie will bring back Marvel. Yes, I hope it will. But Marvel also I don't think it will bring back Marvel because Marvel is experiencing the problem right now that the Marvel games have experienced throughout time. Only now with Insomniac we're kind of seeing some good Marvel games. But what Marvel is experiencing now is if you put a Marvel sticker on it, here you go, $2 billion. The movie good, the movie bad, the movie was good, like story, blah 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 blah. Blah.
Saab has
That's
to save two different Francises at this point.
it. If you put a Marvel sticker on it, you immediately get a shit ton of money, so you really don't have to put any effort in it anymore. When they were like first doing the movies, it was such a risk. They had to go all out and make sure it's fucking perfect because they only have like enough to do one. And that's the same problem with the old Spider-Man games. They're all fucking horrible. Like not all of them. Like Spider-Man 2 is good, Ultimate Spider-Man is good, but there's so many bad Spider-Man games because if you put a Spider-Man sticker on it, bam, it's gonna sell. You don't have to make the game good anymore. You know, it's just gonna sell. Same thing's happening with Marvel, I think. Yeah. Okay, you guys got me to rant a lot. I've just been like moving something right to left for hours now.
Sorry.
No, no, don't be sorry. I'm sorry that I talk so much.
No, it's okay. I do have a question. Do
Hit
you
me.
remember? No, who's gonna broke this? How to turn on the teeth for the mushy rig?
It could be in the layout controller.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. There is a teeth, but I can't turn it on. Okay.
Is the visibility of it is yellow in channel box?
No, it's like locked.
Can you share your screen?
It is. But I guess I just shared.
Oh, sorry, maybe I'm not watching yours. I kind of want to see yours and John's at the same time, but you're not sharing.
You can do it.
You have to click on my stream, not my image.
Ah, there you go. Man, mush man.
Smooth.
So like this control.
No, no. Oh
This
yeah,
control has like teeth.
you can't make it one.
No.
What about you click the one on the ground, the world layout controller?
No, because
No.
that's like the mush rig. Remember? Wait, maybe this? Yeah. Okay.
Geo bin nodes. This was that mount rig was from something else, right? But did we do the teeth? That's a
No,
separate
no.
rig actually from some other thing, right? Like we
Yeah.
bought a rig.
It was free, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Control?
Teeth never looked good though. I don't remember how we did the teeth.
Dude, we did. It was great. It was a really good rig. Okay, wait. There's a V.
Um,
Oh yeah, fun.
did you find it?
I mean, I found the controls. Where's the teeth geo?
That's a tongue.
That's it.
Upper teeth geo on the bottom.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at those
Yeah.
teeth. Pearly whites.
Wait, so the teeth don't move with this thing?
I think that was the thing actually. I think in the actual animation with the teeth kind of looks weird. They're like
Oh.
inconsistent, no?
Dude, they look super good.
Maybe I remember it wrong. Let me check.
But I thought they followed the rig though.
Yeah, let me check how we did it.
For me, I remember they followed the rig. Maybe I'm gonna open the scene and check.
See, yeah, you're the only one who animated the teeth, I think.
Yeah, but I remember it wasn't hard. Like this feels like not great.
The once is your shot, yeah, and the get is your shot. Yeah, the
See-
get one looks like it will have to follow.
Okay, wait.
I don't
maybe
think you
just-
did this by hand.
No, but they do follow. It's just It's weird. It's I. Aspect geo, not geo. Upper teeth controls, lower teeth controls. But like, do you see my screen?
Yes, I do.
This is following, but where's the top teeth?
There's a extras layer that's turned off, and there's a Beach Boy layer. I remember the Beach Boy. It's the blue guy's the Beach Boy, right?
This blue guy, yeah.
If you turn off the mush stuff, it's the Beach Boy. Yeah, turn off
He's
Beach
not
Boy.
here,
Turn
though.
off. Turn
He's
off.
not-
Turn off
I know
mushes.
he is here.
Turn up the mushes layer at the bottom. Yeah, that's the Beach Boy.
Yeah. He just a circle this.
It's the same rig without the thing.
Oh, it's so good. I like that our rig is just like boop. Done.
Yes. Have the rig, guys. Take a rig, remove the mush. There you go.
Yeah.
Now we have a new rig.
Okay, but I just wanted to see how this works and if it follows the geo pretty well. I don't know how I'm gonna do that in my rig. Nom nom nom.
You're gonna find out, and it's gonna be great. And everyone's gonna go like, "Wow, Juba did that?
Joe.
No way. That's crazy." They will call it bananas, Juba. Bananas. Little
E.
bits.
A-N-E-A.
Teen Titans. Let's go. That's what you're singing.
No, like there's
E8.
B-A-N, Ananas. There's a Gwen Stefani
Oh,
song
okay.
like that.
I was thinking T-E-E-N-N.
Yeah.
T-N-E.
N-A-N.
Me. I don't know what's happening. I don't have all the teeth. I'm gonna try. So shorts.
Yes.
There's some cool Spider-Man animations popping up on the Discords.
If I plus.
And everyone's problem is the fucking camera.
Yeah.
I don't know how many more times I can make a video about the camera. Everyone's animation has a problem with the camera. Like,
Except you.
no, what's like, it's so hard to judge this animation with this camera, you know?
Yeah, you can focus on things.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's no way you can do like proper arcs or anything in this while the camera just randomly moves Spider-Man from left to right. But yeah, I'll give feedback on these. Camera animation is like so much harder than people realize. All right. Is there a way to change this default, Juba? Do you know? Like when I press G, I never want to free flow move it.
Right. Middle mouse click when you do it. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like when you do it and you press G and then you middle mouse, you choose the.
Oh, Juba. Juba. You are a god
What?
amongst
What is
mortals.
that?
The only other way I found is if you shift space, you can at least select the other ones. So you can like shift space G to move, shift space S to scale. But it's like a lot of buttons, so for me it's not really that worth it.
Shift scale. So how do you say?
Like to shortcut, instead of going all the way to click the button, if you shift space,
Oh,
then you can select like all these different things.
but it just
But-
says
so if you
move.
yeah, but then it puts the move tool.
ignoring everything Blender offers and just using it the way it's done in Maya. Yes, please. I'll have some of that.
Some of that, baby.
All right. Now all I need is the water. What was it? Shift A. What did you say it was? Shift
Shift space.
move. Oh, look at
Uh,
that. Done. I am done. Now we can start. Oh wait, I need another one of these. Shift D, middle mouse.
so like after you press middle mouse, you can unpress it in the axis you want, and it just follows it. So you don't have to keep it pressed to make your life easier.
Sorry, what?
Like when you select the axis you want, you can let go of middle mouse, but it's
Oh yeah, I
continue.
noticed that. Yeah, I did that a few times before.
Okay.
That is good stuff. So shift middle mouse button, I select this axis and I let go. So now I can just do this. Cool. Now with my camera, we can start animating this. And then you guys can teach me how to draw on it and how to make everything perfect. Graph editor, boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Let's make me amazing.
Crickets.
All right. So can you guys help me?
Do what?
I think maybe I should quickly do a storyboard so it can be easier for me to explain to you what I want to do. Okay, what I want. How would I storyboard this? mm,
Dude, yesterday was I was playing with my brother Helldivers 2.
hmm
Dude, it's so much fun.
Yeah, I hear really good things about it.
Yeah, I also hear good things about it.
It's really fun. I highly recommend.
I just what did I play lately? They made the Survivor kind of game of the Deep Rock Galactic. I played that.
Oh yeah, I heard that was really good too.
Yeah, it's fun. Like they kind of upgraded the Survivor mechanic
Yeah.
in a good way.
Okay, this is what I wanna make. Can you see Juba and John?
Can't see.
Yeah.
So it's a close-up shot. There's a one character looking up. The other character lands next to her, and then this one walks towards the camera. The camera turns around her, and we see them running together. And then the camera goes up to reveal that they're here, and the camera zooms
Okay.
out from here basically, and then we reveal like they were going towards the castle all along. So
Okay.
that's all I wanna do. So to do that, first, I guess I position my camera and then learn how to key things.
Yes. There's a. Yeah. No. It should be.
Oh, I want this here. I can already see the. Oh my god! I just really want to quickly model this in Maya so I can have everything ready. But I guess I should force myself.
If you get past the hump, it actually starts becoming really fun.
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
And you start to maybe realize that Maya is not the greatest.
What heinous, blasphemous things you're saying.
I know, man.
The one that I tried once, I never tried anything else. That's the best one. Everyone knows that. Never try anything else, they say. The snapping thing is happening again. How can I? Oh no, it's not.
What are you listening? Sorry.
I don't know, man. It's non-copyrighted nonsense. Ooh, how do I move things in the object space? Oh, it says global. It's right here, I think. Normal? No. Local.
It's a local.
Yeah, there you go. What is it? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
Is that your rig?
Yes. No, this doesn't look right at all.
Maybe
Global.
access.
Local.
Don't forget you have to unselect and reselect sometimes.
Okay, why can't I move things in the local space?
I mean, you rotated it, no? There's like a bunch of Z value.
Yes, that's why the thing should rotate now. I'm trying to do this basically. Wait, hold on. Look, I made a cube, right? I rotate this cube like this, and then if I go to object space, the cube will move along this axis.
Ah, yeah.
That's what I want.
But if it's under the hierarchy of something else,
It is.
the local would be based off that. So if
In
the
Maya,
top
it
controls-
wouldn't.
Yeah, but I think here, if your top controls that's the axis, it doesn't matter what you rotate it to. That's going to be the local axis.
So then if I select the secondary one, because the one above the hierarchy is rotated, is this...
No, wait. You're still in global. Go to the middle on the top bar.
Middle on the top bar.
There's a global. You see? In the very middle of your viewport. That's
Ah,
global.
boom, baby. Thank you, Juba.
No worries. That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Can I make a picker in Blender? Is there a way to have a picker in Blender?
I haven't gotten there yet, so I have no idea. But my initial instinct says no.
Okay.
But maybe there's an add-on.
Did we mute the chat? I think I've been missing a lot of chats.
Oh no.
Oh man, yeah, they talked. Why is the chat muted? Oh my god, sorry guys. I just noticed there's like so many chats here. Animator headspace. Is there a video already with the camera? Make a single video and post on YouTube, then link it to the camera if there are any issues. Like VJ, wanna check my game thumbnail on art feedback? I saw that. It looks cool. Yeah, did you do it in Paint? It's very hard to read the text. All these effects you added to text makes it really hard for me to read. Also, made by Glitch, you put like a very small font in front of a lot of different colors. Maybe you could like put a matte color behind your text so the text can be read easier. Motion trails and camrics have been my best friends when it came to cameras. Yes, exactly. Dan, I want to do that too. Can you judge my art in a very cruel and heartless way? I don't want to be cruel and heartless, but you know, like your text color and the background color are like very dark values. Let me just show you what I'm talking about here. This is like very hard to read. All these like extra things you've added here just makes it hard to read. It's, basically, you always have to have contrast when you want to make people's attention work properly. So when I look at this, I can clearly see the head, because out of all the colors, white is contrasting so much with everything else here. Almost everything else is like a darker colors. So I'm looking at the whites directly, and what's contrasting with the white most is the glasses. So it's nice, the face and the glasses like a different material. It like my attention is drawn already to the eyes. That's cool. Then on top of that, you have a very thin font and it's very dark color on top of the white, but not all of it is white. So this section is like super hard to read. And then this text color is already darker, then background is a dark color too. So that's hard to read. And then you add like white weird emojis that contrast so much with the background that I'm more drawn towards the weird random symbols than what actually the text says. And then in the actual text, sometimes you have the insides of it colored in and sometimes it's not. It just makes it look like a complete error. So I would put like a white box or something underneath this and have a black text so it's very clear to read. And if you want to add these like little emojis and stuff like that, I would separate that from the text so you can read it. This text color and the background color is the same color. I would definitely not do that. And on top of that, if you want to think about fire, because I feel like the red and the yellow, this makes me feel like this guy's head is maybe on fire, but fire doesn't go sideways. It always tries to go up. So maybe you should like direct the fire vertically. That's my little feedback for you. I'm gonna go back to reading stuff. Where's our Twitch crew at? Says Jay. Deep Rock is amazing. The most consumer friendly game I've ever played of late, says Dan. Hey Sarp, are you working with the Blender hotkeys or in the standard mode? Wild Gamer here, I'm using the Blender standard one. To be fair, I switch between Maya and Blender depending on the project. Feels quite nice, though I do slightly prefer Maya for animation. There's a drop down at the top. In the viewport at the top, you can click the globe and change the logo. Oh my god, they knew it this whole time and I didn't hear the chat. Yeah, at the top. Okay. Hey, Alp just texted, hey dude, how's the camera going? He says, it's going good, Alp. We're done with the camera. I'm trying to animate it now. And Uzman says, not sure if you've seen this, pretty cool using Unreal Engine to do final lighting and such. Search how I created the cinematic with Unreal Engine 5. Can't post link. Dang it, Juba. Chad had it first. And then Dan says, picker question mark. Yes, Dan. So if you look at my screen, if you see it right now, I have like this is a picker. So if I select this object and add a button, whenever I select this object, it will pick that. So if I have like multiple objects and maybe I keep animating these three, I can like add many buttons here. I can select all of them and make it one button. But maybe I always use this for, and I don't really use this as much, so I can make like a different thing here and make it red. So when I animate, I can always like select using this, so I can make sure I'm not selecting this.
Sets.
Yeah, selection sets, exactly. Is there a way to do that? I don't want to make sure that I'm selecting the correct controllers every time. That's one. The other thing is the search, what Uzman said. How I created a cinematic with Unreal Engine 5.
That is a cool picker
Wow.
PNG XD.
That's really
You can
nice.
do it with bones, but not objects as far as I know.
I think this guy's like sending alembics into my Unreal and then rendering it there. I am really not interested in rendering. I wanna be able to like storyboard animate, and I really don't like. I know that Unreal makes lighting and everything so easy. Maybe I should like kind of push myself to learn. It would probably make me better at shading and life drawing as well. If I was like playing around with
The
lights
video is a
and
bit long. It
textures
totally
and
makes
shapes
sense
of
to
it.
me why the industry is attempting to move to Unreal Engine. The real-time lighting and animation is insane. I never have to play Blast.
But are you animating in Unreal too? You're animating and then sending in Unreal, right? You're not actually doing the animation in Unreal.
Unreal Engine is pretty easy to use.
After Blender, I might take a look at it.
Yeah.
Does anyone know how I can make like a picker or selection sets for the camera controllers?
Nope.
Using for work right now. Yes, you can animate in Unreal Engine, but a lot of people just export .abc.
Justina.
Here, Unreal Engine, it's not fucking
Hey.
easy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back. You said here, Dan, but nothing showed up. I don't think you can send a link. You can delete the youtube.com part at the beginning so I can paste that.
OFFS, the link didn't send.
And Sarp is not there anymore.
It's gone forever. Chat,
So
you know what to do.
Glitch
Sarp
to me
is
it
the
is
worst,
I've
is
been
that-
using it for years now
don't know.
lol. Juba, what are you working on?
YouTube link 9ZCW9DEPBT feature equals shared.
Oh, the links.
Yeah.
Jay, I'm working on something called Mushman. It's a project I did with Sarp a while back, but I'm redoing it in Blender so I could learn the whole process. So
That's
I'm like
great.
modeling it, rigging it, and then I want to start.
I
doing some
hate
strokes.
this lol.
How are you doing, Jan?
I'm also
Are we
I'm
getting
also
a
trying to learn
Mushman
Blender.
too?
Do you know the Punisher guy in YouTube? It's making the
Yeah.
boss
The,
fight thing.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
The,
making
like,
a
I
new.
wish I was good at rigging.
Yeah, he's making a new one. So I'm trying to do something for it, and
Oh, cool.
also try to learn. Like actually, I want to learn Blender, so I just want a deadline for that, and
Yeah.
at that time that's happened, and I'm trying to do some stuff for it.
Weight painting is a pain.
Right now, you can check my screen. uh,
Oh.
I want to make the Fantasia, the Sources of Printers thing. So I modeled this one. The challenge is them giving the what's this one? Yeah, you can see on the right
Yeah, okay.
the guy, the walking up the stairs.
Yeah.
So I don't have any logic about the rendering and stuff, so I just make the came up with that idea and make the broom and gonna animate that one. It's moving
that's
up
cool, dude.
and some moving up, and I'm gonna make a water simulation for it.
Oh.
Yeah, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Also, I'm thinking about doing it with as a painted brush textures and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so cool.
I check some tutorials and stuff, and something's come up on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, today I'm gonna model the environment.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm gonna check do
Or
the
maybe
rendering. Actually, paint the normals.
I'll get the pets. I'll get the book.
Will
I
you
got
do the
some,
water
also
sim
some
in
shaders
Houdini?
about it, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I saw that there's a lot of people.
I have
making
returned.
tutorials of, making what's it called? Like geometry nodes for
Yeah.
creating the painted look, and it seems super cool.
Yeah, I have yesterday I watched this one. It's kind of cool, but let me send you. It's a shader, but also there's bunch of other
Yeah, I saw that one.
other stuff.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing some stuff about it.
Yeah, and it's
Oh.
cool that it kind of like you don't have to do that much extra work on the model. It's more like just creating
Yeah.
the nodes and using normals to.
Yes, exactly. I think the painting normals is gonna take a bit time
Mhm.
because of the brush stroke thing.
Yeah.
With this shader, I don't need anything, but I just wanna learn both ways.
Yeah.
And what's the difference effect? Also, there's one I see Where I make a list on YouTube about them.
Is this guy just talking?
I guess so.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, John. I'm so sorry that they sent me a tutorial and I'm staring at the screen and muted because I'm listening to you while I watch the tutorial. And the guy wasn't doing anything in Blender and I had to check if the video is actually playing. Then I thought, like, is this guy just talking? But I wasn't saying it to you. Yeah. Did you
Yes, he
show
was talking to you.
did you show Juba the stairs thing you're doing?
Yeah, and also like show some like shaders and stuff. But I want something. Where the fuck did I put it? Ah, yeah, down.
This is exactly what I needed. Thank you, Dan.
And Juba, there's also some stuff that can make a sketchy look.
Oh my god. I'm saving this one.
What are you oh my godding?
Cool.
Uh,
Cool looks.
I can
Happy
send
to
you.
help. Cool.
Thanks a lot.
Did I? They might.
Oh, dude, this is funky.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like mixing both of them and kinda got the feeling of 2D in 3D. But I don't know like how it's
If you
gonna
can
be.
add modifiers to make those
Yeah.
move a bit, then it could be very cool. But it feels like there's a lot of mistakes that would be cool if you could like fix them.
Yeah, there's like it's mixing a lot while it's got animation on it. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I tried.
Yeah.
Can someone teach me how to install plugins into Blender?
Yeah, from preferences.
Where should I put the thing before? Where should I put the actual? Where should I extract? Okay, I'll do it here.
Yeah,
Init, init.py. It's good in it.
Good in it.
In it. Good add-on in it. Sorry, go on, John.
It's
Did you
not like
download
my
it?
Adobe
Yes, I
Drive.
downloaded it.
and yeah, let me see. File not file. Edit preferences. Add-ons on the left. And you can install if you got one on the
In it.
yeah.
In it.
Where's my
Now
init?
find and check that.
Why am I doing the finding part? Oh god.
In it, mate.
What's it even
Fucking
called?
cow.
It's not called init. Animation pose library.
Yeah.
No, what I don't know. How do I find it?
There's a search on the right, maybe.
Right init? No,
Stop saying it.
oh my god.
You can refresh also, maybe it work. I don't know. On top.
Community. Official or community? Official. We want community, right?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm back
Like
in it. Benzi says I'm back in it. How's it going, Benzi? I'm trying to do it. You can filter the search by unticking the official, which is what I did, and I still can't figure it out. What was this even called? Let me check. What is it called? Selection set. SG selection sets.
In it.
In it. Selecting in it. I can't find it. I can't find in it. This is so stupid. Why do I have to search this? Man, it's not the same name for sure. It's not called selection sets. It's not called in it. It's
I'm out of mouse battery, and I guess I need to get.
bone selection sets. In the search bar, selection sets. This is the only one. Enabled add-ons only. Oof. Module installed from the script add-ons.
Guys, I'm off a bit because my mouse not working.
Okay.
So I need to get a battery for them.
Okay.
I like.
God, I'm
moved
so
to
tired that
the
everything is so
wireless
difficult.
mouse because of my cat eat the old cables.
Yeah,
nice.
Mola does that.
Yeah.
Headphones as well.
Dude, I like wrap the keyboard cable with the tight rope, and it takes my so much hour. Like, it's super hard to like wire a wire like wire with the rope. And right now it's safe, but that's my second keyboard and mouse.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I switched all my like headphones, mouse, and keyboard to wireless because
Yeah.
of that. But now I have the issue with the battery thing. Like,
Yeah.
anyway, I'm off, so I'll be back.
How dare you?
Dude, I can't work.
In it.
Like, I wish I had like can control with my mind, Blender. That will be next add-on.
That'll be amazing.
In it.
In it.
In it.
See you guys. I'll back.
See you, dude.
Alright, see you later, John. Thanks for all the help. Say bye to John, guys. We're gonna write bye to John.
Bye,
Okay, guys, I need your help to chat.
John.
Uh,
Bye,
how
John.
can I?
Thanks for the unpaid labor.
Thanks for the unpaid labor.
How can I convert a circle into
Have a good one, oh. Lol kidding.
a spherical plane? Is it just using the extrude? No.
Oh, you can extrude circle nerve curves? That's crazy.
Yeah.
So what are you asking?
Like I have this circle, and I want to just close it
Damn
and have it
many
be a
new
plane.
PPL on
You have to
Discord.
close it in?
No, I want it to be just a plane, like a geometric plane.
Oh, like fill hole, essentially.
Yeah,
Why would you start from a curve for that?
because I want it to be a perfect circle.
Can't you just make a tube mesh and then take the top face?
Like a cone, you mean?
Yeah, cone.
Select
Cone
all
with like a high
vertices
resolution.
and press F.
Okay, it says select all vertices and press F.
All vertices.
Tab.
So,
Yeah. F.
nah, but I don't know if this is gonna work because
Cannot make.
Hang on, I think I know.
Is that a nerve circle or the other circle?
It's the other.
Make
side.
it
So I'm
into a
gonna-
mesh.
So select all of this. Press F. Oh yeah, boys! Thank you, chat. You're the best. Maybe this is too many.
Oh, it's kind of hard to see what this is. Wow, there's a lot of
What can I
conversations
say
going
in
on
the
the
best in it?
Oh, Dan joined the Discord too. Make sure this shows. Oh, he was trying to help me, and I've never seen the
Use our
Discord.
edge loops to that.
He was writing to me on Discord, trying to teach Sharp Blender is like trying to drive a car with stilts.
So
Damn, dude. That's brutal.
Here's the thumbnail of the game. How do I upload images so I can drop on the Discord? Dan is like teaching everyone everything. He's like teaching people how to use Discord, teaching us how to use Blender. That's great.
Nice. Dan the man.
Wow, Dan became a official mod. He's telling people where to place the Discord stuff. Great. Welcome to the team, Dan.
I was gonna say, like, when do you think you're gonna add some mods?
I have some mods already. Jay is a mod and Banzi is a mod, and I think Diego is a mod.
Good choices.
I mean, I don't like. I don't feel like it's a good thing to tell someone, "Hey, you can be my mod." It's like, "Hey, I'm paid labor. You now work for me. I'm not gonna give you anything. You're gonna be doing a bunch of shit. I'm gonna keep asking you to do stuff." Yeah. So
if they want to, it's not evil. Okay.
yeah, that's true.
look what I made in art feedback.
I will check it, dude, but
I
I'm trying to
still like
focus
the
on this
secretary
right
role,
now.
as Band C puts it. TBFI, just enjoy helping people lol.
Perfect, Dan. Thank you for that. Ooh, look at my sets. All camera. Ooh, how do I change the focal length of a camera?
Had lots of feedback sessions in group projects, both in my spare and uni.
Perfect.
They're lying. They beat you into being a mod. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'll try to check it when I have time, Glitchstar. Thank you for like engaging and sending stuff. I'll check it when I have time.
Check my screen, sir.
I check your screen and you show me how to do focal length. What? Is this your screen or my screen? Looks like it's my screen.
I think it's your screen.
Yeah, I think I'm watching my stream. God, I can't get out of this. How do I get out? What do I click? How do you get out of this? Man, how do I get out of this?
Stop full screening.
Yee boy.
Ah.
Guitar Hero.
Hey.
Chat, he left.
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're saying chat, he left, they can't hear you. If I can't hear you, they can't hear you. I literally had some stuff in Discord is so hard to figure out. On I full screen and now we're forever stuck again. Oh no, see this time it works.
Okay. Do you see it here?
Yeah.
So just go to view. You should see a focal.
Ah, perfect. Thank you.
But if it's your camera, you have to have it in your view for it to like update or selected, I guess.
View?
Like because this is gonna change your persp camera.
Is it? Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
So
I'll let-
make sure you're looking through the camera view, and then you can change it. If that makes any sense.
It makes logical sense, but how do I get that menu here? And there you go. I cannot change it. It's locked.
You're sharing your Maya screen.
Oh, sorry. I can't share it. It's locked because it's a linked thing. But it should definitely allow for that now. It's because I referenced in my camera rig.
Yeah,
That's why.
you probably can't change it.
But that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is grayed out. How can I fix this? Guitar Hero the same.
Do like I know it's a thing to do in Maya, but I heard that the referencing in Blender is not that great. Why are you doing it? Because you feel like you're gonna update the rig and then
Yeah.
chat, do you recommend linking stuff in your scenes?
Yeah, like reference linking is doesn't, but that's insane. Like if you're working with a character rig and then you update the character rig, it's like what you can't, you have to like re-import
Yeah, but it should
the
be.
thing.
Yeah, that should be animatable though, no? Like
Yeah.
that value. So maybe it's
TBF
Bolt.
referencing in Blender
Bolt is
is
crazy.
similar, if not the same, as Maya.
Huh?
Do you like the refried beans?
but like
Yes,
in this
I
case,
wanna eat stuff.
how can you adjust these values without?
Justina,
we're assuming-
Justina, Justina.
Did you say you like refried beans or not?
Oh my god, that's amazing. Refried beans, yeah, I like everything. Perfect. This is so good, thank you so much. Oh man, she keeps feeding me.
Rigs have the library override turned on.
Rigs have the library override turned on, so should I turn on library override somewhere?
Pierrick Pico has a tutorial on this.
Juba when new arcane spoilers. In it.
Oh. No.
Juba works on Arcane, by the way.
Oh, but you're gonna ask me for info.
He always spoils season 2. To be fair, referencing a blend is not similar, it's the same as my edits have the library override turned on. So do I have to turn on the
Just
library override?
DM us privately.
That's not how it works.
Ha ha ha, give it up. Juba, spill the beans.
I'll never spill it. The beans are mine. I'm making chili.
I won't tell if you don't.
I'm stuck. I don't know what to do now. You're saying to watch Pierrick Picots as a tutorial on this, but I don't know what you mean on this. Do you mean like referencing rigs? Yes.
Both?
Yes. I got stuck. I got stuck. For now,
You're
maybe we can
I
just
pinged you
import
in
it.
Discord.
You pinged me on Discord.
Forget about all of this. Juba, tell us about Arcane.
That's it.
That's good. Forget about everything indeed.
I'll tell you one thing. It's gonna come out, and you're gonna watch it.
Oh, this.
That's all I can say.
What's gonna come up?
Arcane season 2 is gonna come out.
Oh, I know this
Uh-huh.
guy. He has a like red rig character.
Linking characters, rigs, and assets in Blender is super powerful, especially for larger scale and team-based projects. But it can be confusing whenever it's bugging, especially when it comes to character rigs. In this video, I will show you all you need to know to get comfortable with linked assets. Let's get started. To link an asset, you simply need to go to File and click Link. Linking allows you to use any data. It can be a character, a mesh, a material, an animation, or even a full collection from a Blender file into the current Blender file. When you use the append or link function, you can enter the Blender file and see its structure. And we can easily understand that a Blender file is some kind of project file, including all the actions, animation, material, meshes, all the data you will use and create inside this Blender file. When loading your Blender file, Blender will search for the linked data. So if you rename the source Blender file, Blender will still show dedicated data block, but it will be empty, and you may have an error message. The outliner is the best way to spot those missing data. You can switch the view mode to Blender file and check for any warning sign. then right-click and choose Relocate. This way you will be able to browse and find the renamed Blender file from which you've linked any data, and the problem will be solved. Linking is super beneficial because a linked data can be edited in the source file, and it will automatically be updated in all the Blender files and scenes that used this asset. Let's take a character as an example. An animator will likely work on the linked version of a character. In the meantime, the character designers and riggers may still be working on that character, changing its color, changing its material, its shape, or even its rig. When the animator gets back to work the day after, Blender will automatically load the updated version of the character. Another great feature is that the animator won't be able to accidentally modify the model or the rig. And if 10 animators are working on the same character in different shots, for example, it's more likely that they will have the same version of it. The same values and benefits apply to environment pieces. You may just have a blocked out version or a pre-visualization of an asset, and while you are working on the animation, on your pre-visualization, the environment team can work on that asset. Once they have updated it, it will also update wherever it has been linked. When you want to link an asset, it's super important to be well organized, especially when working with a team. You should use collections with clear naming convention and hierarchy. I advise to use a master collection as being the linked asset and use sub-collections to store the rig, the character, its equipment, etc. To me, it's easier to work with collections
Sorry?
than objects.
Did you say something?
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm just trying to watch this while I'm
You
eating.
can add or remove multiple objects from a collection, while an object can only store its own data. I will create a new empty file and I will link my character.
1.5
To do so,
speed.
I will link its main collection that includes the two sub-collections with the ring and the different objects. When I'm browsing my source file, the collection use alphabetical order. That's why it's
You
important
removed
to
his
have a naming
accents. Now
convention
he
to
talks
identify
normal.
them easily. In my case, my master collection is written in full capital. I'm using the Trident character taken from my animation course Alive, the most extensive animation course in Blender you will find. But you can also get this ring, among others, for free on p2designacademy.com. Back to our linked file, so we can see our character. If I go in previs, I can see the materials. But when I select it selects everything. The character, the weapons, the rig. Because what we see here is a simple empty object instancing a collection. The master Trident character collection I linked. If I now try to link an object, his spear for example, I will be able to see the object in 3D, it's considered an object. But I can't edit any of its data. I can't enter edit mode, I can't change the order of the modifiers or add any of them. To be able to expose the whole hierarchy and get access to the rig, I need to right-click on the collection. Here I can create a library override by choosing Make. From there I can choose to do an override of only the selected asset, its content, so the whole hierarchy, or the asset and its content.
This
I will
is
select
too
content so
big
that all the
brain.
collection and their content will be exposed.
It's
For
not.
him, just small brain.
No, this is just like basic reference stuff. But I think this is the part where he was actually getting into what I need to
Its
do.
main collection that includes the two sub-collections with the ring and the different objects. When I'm browsing my source file, the collection use alphabetical order. That's why it's important to have a good naming convention to identify them easily. In my case, my master collection is written in full capital. I'm using the Trident character taken from my animation course Alive on P2D details, but when I select it, it selects everything. The character, the weapons, the rig, because what we see here is a simple empty object instancing a collection. The master Trident character collection I linked. If I now try to link an object, his spear for example, I will be able to see the object in 3D, it's considered an object, but I can't edit any of its data. I can't enter edit mode, I can't change the order of the modifiers or add any of them. To be able to expose the whole hierarchy and get access to the rig, I need to right-click on the collection. Here I can create a library override by choosing Make. From there I can choose to do an override of only the selected asset, its content, so the whole hierarchy, or the asset and its content. I will select content so that all the collection and their content will be exposed. Now you can see that I have access to the different mesh objects, but also to the rig. Now I still can't edit any of the data. I can't edit my character mesh. I can edit the container, moving the object in space, but I can't edit what's inside. But I can use the rig. I can't edit any previously created animation with that rig. that were linked because those are data, so you can see that they are grayed out, but I can duplicate them and create a new action from an existing one. And from there, I can start animating with my character. But armature are kind of an exception, because when we are manipulating an armature in pose mode, we are currently not editing the...
I think all of that basically means that for what I'm trying to do right now, I can kind of brute force it. Where is this camera? Inside this collection, shot cam rig. That's my shot camera. And I can unlink, make local library overrides. This still doesn't let me. Still grayed out. I think I can make local. I still can't. Why is it still grayed out? Juba, could it be that this focal length change thing should not be done there for like shot
You need to
cameras?
make the override in the source file. I
I think
think.
it's that.
Okay.
I think it's just to allow you to edit some stuff which they normally lock. It's the same as like you can do that.
But
by
even
itself, so-
when I made it local, when I made the file local, it still didn't let me change it. So it makes me think like, okay, new Blender file, right? Shift A. I'm gonna make a camera. Cool. Where's this camera? Did I do it? I can't even see it. I didn't do it. Shift A. Camera. Yes, camera 100, and I press G to move it. Why can't I move anything? Why is this file like that? Why can't I pan? Shift middle mouse.
You're in modeling. I don't know
What?
if that makes a difference.
No, I can't move the camera. Oh, this went back to Maya settings. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah, this... I did factory settings before, and now this is back to Maya settings for some reason.
Middle mouse.
Yeah, it's this is like Maya now. It's okay. So if I go from here, if I press 0...
Did you save the preferences when changing the setting?
I didn't. I'm gonna do that. But before, I want to look through this camera. How can I do that? How can I look through this camera? Juba, do you remember how to set a viewport to look through a camera?
I think yeah, like look at mine.
I am looking at yours now.
No, I don't think I know, but like something like. No. No. Because you said 0 looks through the camera. What about 1? Oh no, that just changes the view slightly. Toggle the camera view. Come on, chat. You
Any?
know this.
Come on, yeah, chat. You guys should know this.
Press 0 on numpad.
Yeah, when I press 0, it favors the scene camera, not the camera that I have selected. So I wanted to look through this camera, and it doesn't. It looks through this one, but I want this one. Or like, what if I had like a bunch of cameras? How is it gonna know which one is connected to 0?
It won't.
Yeah, I don't like it. If you were not doing this live on the chat, I would have given up right now like maybe 90 times. Every time I want to click something, we go into like a half an hour, 45-minute tangent about like how to click that thing. It's a lot easier thanks to you guys. I would have given up for sure by myself.
Aw.
Viewing the active camera shortcut numpad, control numpad. That's weird. So I selected this control 0. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. Cool. And if I press N now and go to view, see, Juba, it's already locked. It's not about being linked. I just opened the new scene, made a camera, the focal point is still locked.
What?
Yeah. That's like changing the focal point on the view only works for the perspective camera that's created by default.
So wait, how do I look through that camera?
Select it and the control numpad 0.
Okay. Yeah, it's true. I can't. Oh, why? It's an attribute. Camera perspective.
Is
Okay,
it
then
changing?
sorry. Yes,
Can you?
but not through that tool. You have to do it through the outliner.
Okay, I saw your screen just now, so I'm gonna try it in mine. I need to put some objects just to understand. Oh yeah, there's objects in the other blender. I'll just go to the other one.
Just select it.
Oh yeah.
Just select the camera.
Here's my camera, and I go to.
There, yeah, it's there. Like, go to the bottom green one, the camera on the bottom. Focal length.
Yeah, boy. All right, we did it.
You boy. We are so
Alright.
good at Blender, dude. Oh my god.
I have
It took us, like,
questions.
46 minutes to come up with this?
I have questions about it though. How can I have this value in
One
the
is
channel
the
backs of
viewpoint,
this?
and the other is the camera.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
You know, like for Mushman, you select the world controller and there's like a view tab. Can I not
You
have
wanna
the
link?
focal? Yeah,
You want to link the attribute, but to where?
to this controller that I've selected right now.
But you know that it doesn't work the same.
What do you mean?
Like, what you're gonna key is literally just this transform and rotates. Like, I think extra attributes. Well, personally, I don't know how to do it, but I don't know if you can just put it there. Maybe it has to show up in the tool or the view of your selection. Then you can create an attribute, attach it to something, connect it to something.
Yeah.
Do you understand what he's asking for?
One is the viewport and the other is the camera. No, it's talking about something else. I understand what you're saying, Juba. So you're saying it may not work the same as in Maya in this.
Yeah.
I just don't want to have to select camera all the time.
No, and also, like, can you key it? If
The
you
focal
need to
length.
Animate the focal length.
Oh God, no. Oh, that looks
Oh,
like a
you
key.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. But it would be nice if you could, like, attach this to an attribute that you could just easily move as well. But I don't know if that's possible. That's something I need to get into as well, because I'm definitely gonna need it for the week.
How can I use the graph editor window? Where's my timeline? Where's my frame rates? Do you know any of that? Man, learning is so much more tiring than doing. It's like I'm forcing to like increase the amount of creases my brain has, and my brain is tired.
There's an animation tab at the top if it helps.
Animation tab at the top. Ooh, I like it. Took me a minute to get used to it, but I'm into it now. I'll select the shot camera. I'll select this. I'll do Control 0 to look through the shot camera. Perfect. Look at me learning stuff, and I'll press dot to zoom. Ah, it doesn't work. Why can't I center this thing? Why can't I zoom to that? F. How can I focus my selection? Isn't it the dot on the numpad? Doesn't do
Yeah.
it. Oh, does
You
it for
click on-
meshes?
Yeah.
Doesn't do it for the camera.
It's because you have a selection.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Woo! We're doing it. Progress. Look at my selection sets. All camera. Please let me select it. Doesn't do anything. This is not creating any selection sets at all. Oh god, the music is so annoying. Oh my god.
You can change focal length in the outline. Select the camera.
The focal length we discovered to do, but Uzman, you were asking how I can have the focal length attribute to show up in the controller that I selected. You know, like in Maya, you'll select the controller and it will have like translation, rotation. I will also have like teeth
cool.
visibility and other stuff. And how would I do that? I want to have I want to link the focal length to the controller. So when I key the controller, it will key the focal length.
Yeah.
I don't want to select the camera. If that makes sense. Also, the selection set doesn't work at all.
No idea. I see.
I don't get it. Insert keyframe. What did he set a keyframe on? These guys? Why does the stuff that I select doesn't seem to matter? Like, I select different things, but the graph editor doesn't change. I don't like this is stuck being selected. This is not keyed. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm completely lost. The selection setting doesn't do anything then. What are these keys to? What are they keyed to?
In most softwares, and specifically 3D softwares, selection workflows are super important. Isolate, hide, organize, see through, lock, all those options will improve your work speed when it comes to animation and relief, etc. I got this tip from Yalti Elmerson from the Blender Studio. I never did it before, but I definitely will. This is a tried and trick I created for my animation course Alive. You can get this trick for free on p2designacademy.com. Bone groups and layers are generally used to organize the rig. In pose mode, we can use the shortcut Shift-G to select bones that are part of the same layer or part of the same bone group. A bone can be assigned to only one group, but it can be assigned to multiple layers, but the number of layers is limited. Now let's say I want to work only on the fingers, which is pretty common. I may try to select them using the groups, but then I need to hide some of the other controllers, so I will only select my fingers, then press Shift H, I want to hide another bone, and I do a mistake, so I press Ctrl Z, and I try again to select my bones, and in this case I don't have overlapping bones, so that's quite okay, but on a face rig, for example, that would be a pain. Fortunately, Blender is shipped with a free add-on that will really help us. Go to Edit, Preferences, Add-ons, and search Select, and you should find the add-on animation bone selection sets. This will add to your amateur properties a new selection sets panel. It works as bone groups or vertex group. You select your bones, you just create a new selection set, you give it a relevant name like hand.l, and you click Assign. I will create another group selecting only the index this time and call it index.l, and I can open my selection list group by pressing Shift Alt W. This way I can select the finger only if I want to.
Shift Alt W does fuck all for me. File, save preferences. Where's save preferences, by the way? Edit, preferences, save preferences.
Hey, I think I found a weird solution. The focal length won't be in a controller, but you can pin it in the graph editor or dope sheet so it is always visible.
That's cool. How do you do that?
Create a key for the focal length.
I did. And then you right click and pin. Maybe.
Bottom left, open the camera more. Expand it.
And then you lock it. So if I said no, you unlock it.
Then you will see a pin next to camera.
I don't see a pin next to camera. Is that a pin? Where's a pin? I don't see fuck all. Where's my pin?
It's an image of a pin or thumbtack.
Do you see it on my screen? I can't see it. I'm showing you the screen, right? I don't have that.
I'm seeing. Let me see on mine.
Jay, are you seeing my screen? Isn't it supposed to be here? Am I looking at the wrong place?
Yay, directly underneath shot cam. You can see
Oh, I
it.
saw it. Okay. Okay. So whatever I select, it's still there. Cool. The selection sets, can we figure it out how to do that? I really don't get it.
generally product renders for medical staff to life and create a selection set. So say for example we're working on these three objects. I want to make this a selection set. All I need to do is come up here and hit the plus sign. If I open up the properties panel on the right hand side and check out here selection set, I can actually rename these to anything I want. So we'll call this set 1. Perfect, and let's do something else. So let's select this and let's add in a new set. We'll call this set 2. So now what I can do is I can quickly jump between different selection sets. Now this is ideal, maybe you want to have the camera and the light selected. Let's create another set. Let's call this camera. And it means I can quickly select things very, very fast.
Okay, you're selecting it from the drop down. Where is that drop down? Ah, it works, okay. Perfect. I think I froze Maya. Blender, oh, okay. Camera all. How do I key everything that's selected? What's the key button?
I think it's Shift E or something. Hang on. Let me check. No, that's in Maya actually.
Well, insert keyframes. How do I do that? Isn't there a shortcut for it? Insert key. Is it K maybe? No. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll be right back.
S.
I. Oh, he left. Dude, is this a way, really? That's very counterintuitive.
Quick
right there.
Juba. Spoil it now. Press I for
No.
inserting keyframe shortcut. Haha.
No, I can't give you stuff, but we can talk about SARP. How he's a big dumb person, and he makes big pee pee caca stuff. What else? He's rude.
Yeah,
And-
the I key is annoying.
Yeah, the I key is.
I completely agree.
What else?
Hello, Juba, from Access VFXO.
Hey, Dane. How's it going? How did you find yourself over here? To SARP's channel.
I'm subbed to him for his Spider-Man anims and happened upon this stream.
That's cool. I don't know if for you guys it's the same, but I kept getting.
Juba, how did you get into animation?
I keep getting suggestions from Sarp's channel, like the Doc Ock Spider-Man thing popped up again. For me, how I got into animation, is, I mean, the short story is I always kind of loved it, but it took me a while to figure out you could do it for a living. But at some point, I had a friend who got into VFS, Vancouver Film School, and he talked to me about the program and stuff, and I saw that that was a way I could maybe just learn animation in a good way. I don't know, but like I took that chance and went there, and yeah, it's kind of how I got into it. But when I was growing up, I always used to do kind of like animation stuff, flip books a bunch. What else? Short, like stop motion videos with my parents' camera, stuff like that. And I was also always fascinated by like cartoons, same as Sarp, like the old Batman series, Samurai Jack, Metabots. What else?
You guys counting down animes?
Counting down like stuff I used to watch. Did you watch Metabots?
Metabots?
Yeah.
I don't think I have.
Dude. Oh my god, it's actually really good.
Metabots.
Do you guys know Metabots? Is it just like a
Oh, I
Something-
think Juba's gonna use some bad words if you guys don't know Metabots. How dare you don't know Metabots?
Oh,
What
yeah,
is
that's
this?
who I am. This kind of
I
the
never
guy I am.
heard of it.
Metabots.
Look up the theme.
Oh yeah, I have a toy of this because you gave me. I have
Oh yeah,
the toy.
Metabeat.
Yes, behind me. I don't want to get copyright striked.
Yeah, good idea. But the soundtrack slaps. It's really good.
Pretty sure I already get copyright striked. Last time I got like striked for 4 seconds. I think I closed it.
seconds?
Yeah, I think I closed it in 8.
I'm aware. I know Julian Urusha's worked on some fantastic models.
Julian Urrutia, who's that?
No idea.
This looks really cool. The designs of it is really, really cool, Juba, in this.
Yeah. And like I don't know if it holds up. I really hope it does because I have such good memories of it. Like the fights were super well done, and the whole idea is like you have your bot and you would challenge someone to fight, but you would also gamble on the part. So you would say like, if I win, I get your legs. So like,
Oh,
that's how
really?
you would upgrade your bots and stuff.
That's
Or you could
really
just
cool.
be rich and buy new parts. But
Is this a 3D artist? I'm a bit confused. I think it's a comic book artist.
wow, that's cool though.
Wow, that's such a different style from that to that. Is this all same guy? Man, these are like completely different styles. Cool guy.
He's a 3D artist and character designer.
Oh, it's an hour.
What do you
Going to spread democracy. Later, everyone.
See you later, Jay. Enjoy. Can you guys fight? Alright, here we go.
Look at that sweet animation. Okay, I guess they use a lot of tricks to.
How
make
did
it
you
look
become an animator, Sarp? Also, did you learn to storyboard recently?
I mean, I still can't really say that I've learned to storyboard properly, but I became an animator by animating all the time, I guess. Like, I went to school and stuff too. I've always wanted to be an animator. It's weird, like, that's the one thing in my life that my idea of it, like, never changed. I wanna do different kinds of animations sometimes, but I definitely wanna do animation. I always wanted to do animation. I got an animation. I still want to do animation.
Same.
A lot of animators say that though. There's also a lot of animators who don't say that. There's a lot of animators who animate to get in the industry and they go like, no, fuck this, I'm out. But
Yeah.
yeah,
No, dude, for
gotta
me,
have
like,
an itch, dude.
I feel like there's still so much to discover in
Yeah.
this medium, and
So
I feel like we
relatable.
just touch the surface of like so much stuff. I don't know.
To me, it's the like me like I
No.
wanna talk, but my words cannot describe the kind of communication that I can achieve with animation.
Yeah.
You know, like if I do a really cool pose, you can kind of get what the action is, but I actually animate it. I'm like, that's what I meant, and there's no other. Like you can't talk that. It's
Yeah. I get you. Like it's also like
I can't
such a
talk
powerful
without
way
it.
to tell to tell a story. It's what you're saying. Like you want to
Yeah.
convey an idea and you can show it. And
It's like expressing what I wanna say as well. Yeah, also like telling stories.
yeah. I get you. It's filmmaking. It's like the
Yeah.
whole idea is.
I to insert a frame. I am Iron
It's a form
Man.
of expression, I guess.
Ah, if the keying works like this, I guess that's why you couldn't have focal lengths.
Yeah.
That's dumb though.
But maybe it would be there, no?
But it already isn't there. Camera is selected in the selection. Focal length isn't here.
Yeah, but maybe there's a way to add it there.
Location, rotation, scale, and custom properties. I guess that's everything. Let me try this to see if the focal length. Did the focal length just got a key? No,
Right.
didn't.
No, it hasn't. No.
No. That's the only one it didn't. Animation.
Also, have you seen? Not to distract you again, but have you seen Aim Kid on YouTube?
What kid?
Aim Kid. But it's all together, yeah. Have you seen these?
I haven't, but something really cool flashed for a second. What was that? What is this?
ADHD.
It looks really cool.
Void Bastards was fun. I guess they're doing like a cowboy version.
What bastards?
Void Bastards? It's like a roguelike in space.
Oh yeah, I have that, but it wasn't like a first-person shooter.
Ew, excuse me.
It looks.
What's a first person shooter?
Was it? Oh yeah, it was. It was, yes. I mean, this looks cooler when it's not moving.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like 2D image.
If you pause the video, it looks amazing. But when it moves, it's a bit.
I like it like stuff like this.
I think it's a feedback thing when he shoots.
Yeah.
I don't really feels too weak, the feedback from
Yeah.
the hit confirmation, but never won't. Yeah, I think it's because the gun holding is one frame. You don't feel the overlap between the gun and the hand because they're all drawn in the same thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Aim Kit. I almost forgot, but then I didn't.
Bet my money on a stupid horse I lost
You're gonna
that.
get copyright
So I
strike.
ran out to the track to
Is this the best thing to watch?
I don't think that one. Maybe look at the more recent
Watch.
ones.
V equals MDKBQSNPPOM might help with Blender shortcuts.
Not this one.
I like it though. I like his style.
It says unfinished. Yeah, Lemon Demon. That one. Perfect. So I'm gonna tell you something
Mm-hmm.
after you watch.
Don't tell me this is 3D. Fuck off.
No.
No, it's not 3D. This is really cool. Are you gonna tell me the age of this person?
No.
Okay. Oh wait. Is this all done in Blender?
No.
Could be.
AYY
That's 3D.
Lemon Demon's amazing.
It's just well drawn.
No.
I swear.
There's different.
It's hand drawn.
That looks traced.
Maybe it's like a technique, but
I think simple shapes turning or. No, that's Blender. Is that Blender like here? This thing. Okay, tell me, is this Blender? Is this all 3D?
Just finish watching it. Just enjoy the show.
I can't enjoy it because I don't have audio.
Yeah, the music.
Man,
makes
there's
it-
a weird 3Dness to this all the time. There's so much
It's
foreshortening.
really just how they draw and how they do it. No, the secrets. It's animated at 18 FPS.
Oh, that's so
And look-
interesting.
How fucking smooth it is, dude. It's like the smoothest animation I've
But
ever
is
seen.
it on ones on 18?
I think it's on ones, but dude,
Yeah, but on ones
smooth
18,
as
that's a
hell.
lot more frames, dude.
it's smooth as hell, though.
But it's a lot,
People-
like it's a lot more work.
Dude, people say the rule, like when you start animation, it's like 24 FPS is the minimum the human eye can see without it being like blah, 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 blah.
No, but 24 FPS, we're holding on to, so it's really 12 FPS. This
I
is
know, but,
actually
like,
18.
You can notice it's 12 FPS. This you can't. Like it looks 24 FPS.
Yeah,
It even feels smoother, but because
it is smoother though. This has
I
more
know.
drawings. It's not less, it's more.
it's more compared to 12, but not to ones. Like ones is way smoother than this.
Yes,
do it on
but
ones.
yeah, but
But
no one
this
does it on
feels-
ones. This
it
feels like
feels-
ones. Yeah. But it is on ones at the same time.
I mean, the background isn't. Or like, if it is, it's just looping on like 2 frames or 3 frames.
This is all of it is on ones, man.
Yeah.
That's like 40% more frame drawing for each second. I'm
you're
not
doing-
surprised. It's
You're doing 6 frames less every second.
no, you are
Yeah.
doing more, not less, because it's not on
But
twos.
It's 18 FPS, dude.
Yes, but
not doing- you're not
you're
doing
you're
24 drawings.
you're treating like 24 is 24 drawings. It's not. It's usually 12 drawings, but this is 18 on
Depends.
18.
Depends. I think you're being very like close-minded. Like, but many people when they animate, they do stuff on 2s and stuff on 1s.
Yeah, I do. I always actually talk about this on stream that I don't do that
Yeah.
ones twos thing. I continuously shift from ones to twos to threes, but this is on ones.
Yeah.
You know, so this is definitely more work. It's not less.
Yeah, I never said it was less. I just said it was.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm back.
it is amazing. You're right. No, sorry. The way you said it made me think like you're saying this is like.
It's just for me, this sometimes looks better than a 24 frame per second. Like, not.
Went for a
I
football
mean,
match.
doing it on 1s. Like, I'm just surprised
Watch.
that if you do
V
18
equals
FPS, you animate it on 1s.
R8FIK2C might help with Maya settings in Blender.
Yeah, I saw Usman. I'm gonna check it out after this. Thank you, man.
I was just surprised by that.
Yeah, it's super good. But it's so rare to see 24 FPS on ones. Like I think only Miyazaki does that for perspective. I don't know any other thing that's always on ones in 24.
Commercial, that's super rare because it's so expensive. But I think some
This-
anime does it too.
Maybe.
But it's just for those like crazy good shots.
I don't want comparisons. I want like official content that was released on ones. No, this has the shake thing. Anyway, it is super cool, Juba. Thank you for showing it.
No worries.
It is.
But like,
I would have
it
never
was-
thought to do that.
me neither. It's why I was saying like I feel like we still don't know so much about like how we can play with frame rates and how we animate stuff. It would be very interesting to play around with stuff.
Yeah.
Like how would it look at 16 FPS animated on 2s and 1s depending on the situation? Like would it be too choppy? Would it be cool? I don't know. Like I'd be curious to try stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, also like if you're doing 18 frames per second on twos, yeah, like you said, is it too choppy?
Yeah, I don't know. Because you're cutting what, like every a third like every 3
Drawing.
frames?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shortcut keys would be or be quite a steep learning curve to switch over to the Blender shortcut keys. But there's an easy way to get in there and use the keys that you're actually used to. And we can do this by going to Edit, Preferences, and then you're going to see a list of preferences we can change. First of all, we like to see the color scheme of Maya, which I like anyway. So we go to Themes, and then we have a lot of presets. Obviously, we can set every individual setting here, but in the presets, we're going to do a whole set of presets for all these things. And luckily, there's a Maya preset, so if you click this...
Man, I will watch this and get into this at some point, but I just realized like I spent all this time today and I still haven't drawn a single frame. I just want to quickly animate this and yeah, I just want to quickly animate this and then make some drawings. But thank you for sending that, Uzman. I'm gonna watch it off stream and redo my presets. Why can't I? Oh, there it is. Am I 24 frames per second now? I wonder. How will I even know? Is there... How do I know that? Should I just assume I am? Juba, do you know how to change frame rates?
Yes. You go to look at my screen, can you?
Yes, I can. That's you here. John is still in the chat.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Hello.
What's up? So you go to here or outputs. Frame rate.
Okay, thank you. So I go
I
to
give
here.
you a thumbs
I
up.
forgot the icon you had. Which icon was that? The printer
this one.
machine icon.
Printer.
Printer machine icon. Ah, it is 24 frames, perfect.
Bless you.
Thank you. I press I. Ah, there's a button that says available, Juba, and focal length is still not considered as available.
That's very confusing.
It is.
I mean, just to do it now, like maybe write it on a notepad so you can research it later. But for now, just key it by hand and then
Yeah.
figure out a way.
Also, I just realized as I was keying everything, I just selected this and doesn't have any keys. Oh,
Because you keyed a bottom one.
No, I keyed all of it. I have a selection set just for this. See, it has all of them selected supposedly.
Yeah.
It's just object transforms. It says it includes
All
evil
of it.
rotation scale. Yeah, it's everything keyed.
You're in the dope sheet. You're not in the graph. So if you want to see the graph, just Control Tab inside the dope sheet.
Oh, that's better. And if I now select this, it has keys.
Yeah.
How can I just see? Why is it looking like this?
Yeah.
Is this why
Yeah.
everyone hates the graph editor in the software?
Yes. It's a mess. And everything's weighted or non-weighted. I always forget which one it is.
I can't even see the handles.
Yeah, that doesn't look
What?
correct. Because you
How
can't
can
even
I-
see the... Yeah. It doesn't look like anything's... Go to the square, the orange yellowish square on the tool bar. Yeah. So it is keyed. But it looks also kind of like locked or something. I don't know.
How can I just see the location X in here?
I mean, there should be like the list on the side, like in Maya. But what happened?
Okay.
So yeah, if you on the top where there's a search bar, Jay taught me this, so all credit goes to him. Just write like X, and then it just like does that, so you can. That's how you kind of isolate the curves.
Oh, that's something.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you to Jay.
Thank you to all the J's in our hearts. And what was the thing to make the... instead of pressing G, you said to do something to bring out the move tool? This is a vegan stream, Diego. Yes, welcome to the vegan stream.
You were talking to me or the chat?
Also, hello, Diego. I'm talking to you, Juba, and you taught me something to use instead of the G to move.
Shift space.
Shift space. Move. Perfect. Is there no auto key in this software?
There's no auto key.
Is there?
I don't know. I remember there was, but I.
There's a button to record, I think.
Yeah.
I press that.
But I think it changes only what you moved and not. It doesn't key everything.
Oh no. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want to keep bothering you, Juba, but can you look for a second when you have the time?
Yeah. What's up?
So, I'm just gonna zero out everything. Can I actually kill the animation on these things?
Yeah, if you click on the diamond, I think it kills it. No. Like, yeah.
Also, I don't want any keys on this ever.
No,
No.
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Oh, it's because it's recording it keyed it.
Ah, okay.
No.
But no, I don't think that deletes it. Like, I think it's like Maya, just press X.
Yeah, I deleted everything. No.
Yeah.
0, 0, 0. Okay, so I want to key this here. They're keyed now. Why is it moving? Why does it still remember animation? Oh,
Maybe you just didn't delete the...
key. Okay, so now what I want to do, because oh no, I think I figured it out already. Sorry, it was my bad.
What?
I'm just trying to get a smooth, like single. I just want to animate one channel, and it wasn't doing it, and I think I just
Okay.
realized why. So I have keys here. I'm gonna go to frame 200 and pull this way back. Oh shit. Now I want to only add a key to this curve that is selected. Only selected channels. Yes, that worked. Is there a way to make the graph snap and not be loose?
I think so, yeah. Oh man, yours is... hang on. Maybe go back to the dope. Maybe you have to turn on the snap on the viewport? I'm not sure. Ah, no, wait. I see, like... Oh, man, I don't have this. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, so check my screen.
Checking.
Snap.
Perfect.
But I don't see.
Oh god.
What about that? Yeah. Oh no, that's proportional. Strange. Well, how come you don't? Ah, yeah. No, how come you don't have?
Is it because what I have selected or?
What version of Blender do you have?
I don't know version. What does it say
Maybe.
about Blender? I have 3.6.2.
Okay, I have 4.0.2. So maybe that's something they added.
Yeah, makes sense.
Do you have it too, John? The magnetic thing.
I don't have it. Let me see where that
Check
was.
my
Yeah, I'll. How can there's a way that I can watch both of you anime? Yeah. Wait a second. Let me come to Graph Editor. Yeah, I have it.
Have what?
What version do you have of Blender?
I have latest version, I guess, because I'm using it from Steam.
Steam?
Yeah.
You can get Blender on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
That's cool. So
And
it always
also-
updates.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty nice.
Right now I'm using 4.0, I guess.
Yeah,
Blender.
Same as me.
And also you can like sync it to cloud from Steam. That's why.
Whoa. Dude, that's sick. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm doing that now.
Your file might break, but it might.
And also you can play games.
What, on Steam? No way.
No.
No way.
Mind bending.
Oh, did I mute the chat again? Fuck.
The chat.
Click on keying at the bottom left. You can change what auto key is there. I believe you can also press Alt H after selecting channels in the graph editor, then Shift H to reveal all. Ooh, it's like a hide thing. I'm
Yeah.
gonna try that.
Colon opening parenthesis.
File open. Under files.
Jay, do you have streams? So we can join?
Yeah, I feel like I put that on my...
Dan
Is
also
the
helps a
record
lot.
button on the timeline menu. Hi, I am back after my very long homework.
And then Shift H to reveal. Can you
Wait, what was the question?
You're only seeing the nape of my chair? Oh god. Sorry. I have to like pull this forward, I think. When I go like this, yeah, you guys can't see it. And I can't turn this thing more. Right, I guess that's better. Cool, thanks for letting me know, Diego. So I want to try this thing now. I'm gonna select something as I'm gonna select this controller. I only
No
already
problem.
I already only see one thing.
BRB.
Oh man, I'm struggling so much. Where the hell did my thing go? Rotation Z. And I zoom into it and I can't see anything. Where's the animation that I had? Why is this graph editor so shit? Oh my god. Am I
235
going
in the
crazy?
video.
235 in the video. Hi Steven. 255 from the video, 235 from the video. What video? Hopefully keyframe shortcut solved here. Okay, found it. Thank you. Thank you, Uzman. What is it? 255, 235.
Alright, so I just wanted to make a really quick video on the main way we can fix this is if we go over down here on the timeline and open up keying and under active keying set. So we want to change this. So this is where we can actually specify where we want to set the keyframe every single time when we press I. That way it won't pop up that menu. So we can choose something specific
Just
in
from
here, but usually
235.
when I'm working
Sorry.
with an actual character rig in Blender, I'll just do whole character. You can do whole character and selected bones only, or you can do just whole character. It's going to key every control as well as the control you have selected. So usually when I'm, especially in the
Nothing ever looks the same, man.
So the main way we can fix this is if we go over down here.
He has a tab called keying. Do I have a tab called keying? No. It looks completely different. I don't get it. Control tab. I don't have that. Oh, it's so hard to not be frustrated. Ah, keying. I found it. And then that's another drop down list of that looks completely different. Active keying sets.
You do. I gave up learning to animate in Blender after a few days open mouth smile. I just want to run back to Maya badly, but got to push through it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. So if I I have to re-download the plugin I had. Preferences.
Set to lock, rot,
Add-ons,
scale.
Install init. Okay. Refresh. Perfect. Close this. I come here. I press N. I got this. Camera roll is still here. So I deselect something and I select this. And then if I press I now, it's gonna key everything. I, without doing the drop down. Successfully keyed 27 keyframes. Cool. I press this to zoom out. No. Fuck, stop.
In the active keying set, option and then hit I, and it should work.
I don't have active. I think it was working before. I picked available Uzman. I think it's the same thing. So I can key everything now. There's a magnet. Cool. So I just want to see rotation Z. Alt H doesn't work. Shift H. Okay, Shift H does it. Then Alt H. Does
cool.
it. Shift H. Shift H. Cool. What was my next problem? Magnets. So if I take this key now and I move it with G, yeah, it's not snapping. I'll go to this second, no frame. So was it? I guess it was. Ah, this is rotation, this is the wrong one. Okay, I lost it again. So this thing has the translation Y keyed, but for some reason it's not in the graph. It's animated, not visible in the graph. Because I did Alt H, yes. Shift H, Alt H, Control H, Alt H, Alt H, Shift H, Shift H. This one, Shift H, Alt H, Shift H, Shift H. What's that blue line in between here? I press I, doesn't ask anything, perfect. Active. Wait, so does that mean Shift H, Alt H? Just keyed everything here. Okay, Uzman, do you know if there's an option in the keying that will key what curve I have selected? Basically right clicking and clicking insert keyframe in Maya in Graph Editor. So I just wanted to put a curve in the translation Y, but it put a key in everything. Because in the keying we checked available. I want
Change available to lock, rot, scale.
but I don't want to do all of it. I just want to do the curve that I've selected, nothing else.
Ah, I think that might be the same thing then.
Yes, it keys everything. I just want to insert a key here right now and don't add any keys to anything else. I guess I just click this.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
I clicked it on the side, but it doesn't feel like a healthy way of doing it. Also, is there a way to move this without changing its value? So I just want to move it in frames and not in value. Which again should be fucking default. Do you know Juba?
Say it again, I wasn't paying attention.
If you look at my screen, I want to move this key, but
Yeah.
I just
Press G and then X.
X. Okay, perfect. Thank you. That's what I was asking. And another question for you, Juba.
I
How
think
c-
it's if you middle mouse, it's the same, no? Like if you click and then move, and
Yes. Thank
it's
you.
just, it's the same idea as in the viewport where you're snapping to the different axes.
And do you know how to press I and only put a key in the curve I have selected? Or I don't have to do
Like
it with I.
Like a slice, like it doesn't affect the curve. You just want to add a key.
Yes. And I also
think-
don't want to add a key in everything in that controller, just the translation Y. Nothing else. And not the translation Y to like I wanna select this curve, put a key in this curve that I have selected.
Yeah. I think there, I don't know, but if you go to the attribute editor and just press the diamond.
Yeah, that's how I did it too. It feels like there should be another way of doing that.
Yeah. There's probably a slice like curve and stuff. But I don't know.
I have a need for such a weird thing that I've never needed in Maya, but I want to be able to snap my curve into a key. Weird, why do I never need that in Maya?
Snap a curve
Press I,
into
then select only selected channels.
Oh, perfect, thank you. But we changed the I now. So
For
only
inserting keys.
But we changed it, did I? Do we just leave this as available? But then if I press I, it's just gonna key everything. This thing removes the drop-down menus, man.
No in the graph editor on that curve.
Juba,
Yes.
do you know how to isolate an object?
Yes. Shift
Ah.
H.
I
And
see.
then it's
Thank you,
Alt-
Usman.
Alt H to bring it back, but it matters
Okay.
if you're in object mode or edit mode.
Okay. I guess it's work on object mode.
Yeah, it's better in object.
Yeah.
And also, Alt H
Yeah.
unhides everything. So if you had stuff hidden
Okay.
before, it comes back.
No worries.
Unless it's in a different collection, and that's hidden.
Okay, nice. Good to know. Thanks.
Yeah, it's not that nice, but sure.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoying, like. App stuff.
Okay, now what I was asking is how do I select this curve
Hey,
and snap it to...
nice hoodie.
Thank you. I want to snap it to where my time thing is. Is that possible? I don't know. And I want to snap this time thing to where my key is. I don't know.
Say-
It's so liquid.
Say it again.
So this thing I'm sliding now, right? I want to
Yeah.
be on the frame where I have the key. But every
Yeah.
time I'm like, oh fuck, there's one. I don't know why I never needed this in Maya, but in this software I keep needing, because I keep passing it like this, and I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck,
it's
no.
too smooth. I guess.
Yeah, everything is too smooth. Yeah.
I think you just have to zoom in more because you're working with a very long timeline. So the
Yeah.
difference between each frame is very tiny.
Okay, but I don't want to do that. But okay.
But there's a if you check the settings for the magnets, you can't adjust stuff, like make it more the tolerance a bit bigger or
Oh,
no.
it's just stuff like that.
That's it. It's just like what's
Absolute time snap.
Oh,
This
that
feels
looks a bit
nicer.
better.
Yeah, but
Absolute time.
the absolute time snapper, but it doesn't. Oh, it did it. Yeah, it made the timeline snap as well, I think. No, it was already like that. I don't know. I'm just making up shit now. Fucking key everything because I just can't deal with it. Just fuck it, key everything. I can figure this out though if I click this. And oh, so Jay had the solution for this, but now it doesn't work. How can I just pin translation Y, like translation Y in graph editor?
You just write in the search bar
No, but
CY.
I'm gonna change the controller. I don't want the other controllers CY. I want...
Wait, you want a specific?
Yes, in Maya it's like you just make sure you pin that channel and it always stays in the graph. I'm gonna click a different controller next.
But if you have it in the search bar, it should stay, no?
But then, okay, let's try it just so I press
Like,
Y.
Put Y location.
Y location. Cool. Now I need this one. And now we have the Y location of that one. And I lost this one.
Ah, you want to keep the other one.
Yeah.
Plus that one. Just shift select it. What
But
do you mean?
no, but I don't want the... Okay, let me do this. This one and this one. I want location Y for that one and rotation Z for the other one. And I don't want to see any other curves.
That you how do you do that in Maya?
Oh, so easy.
You select it in the graph, so
Look,
why don't you
look.
select it in the graph?
Look, let's say I'm doing the chest rotation and I want to see the body controllers translation Y, right?
Sure.
So I'm like, this is my body controllers up and down. Based on that, I wanna animate my rotation set. Done.
Yeah, you can do that in Blender though.
How?
The same way you did it. Just like isolate the ones you don't want to see. Like,
Oh, it already is like that right now, actually. How did this happen? Without me unchecking these.
it's magic. I missed it. I really don't know what you did, but it worked. That's the important part.
We'll take it.
We'll take it, boys.
I think we're finally coming to the fun bits. Anyone ready for some fun bits?
Yeah.
How do I draw?
You create a grease pencil.
Okay. Wait, hold on. This is still too fast. It's annoying me. Let me know you in a second, if that's okay.
Sure. Oh, good.
I feel like for most people in the chat that uses Blender, all these things that I'm needing is stuff that they never needed.
If they never use Maya, for sure.
Yeah.
Because you just get used to it.
Yeah, also like doing this specific of a camera animation, not wanting any. I think most people in Blender just and because Maya has been like the industry standard for so long, the clean workflows and stuff is stuff people who uses Maya know, and Blender people learn it for the first time and they don't use it in a production, so they don't really have a need for a clean workflow. Does that make sense?
Yeah. You also be aware that they're gonna work a lot in the next few years for the animation tools. So they're gonna redo the graph, and the stuff they're adding is bringing it closer to Maya, but making just better in general.
That's
Also,
nice.
I have to show you something.
I'm back.
I'm back as Diego.
What are you animating?
A prison escape. I'm trying to establish the characters secretly going in the prison castle. It speeds up so much here. Speeds up too much, way too much.
Was AFK for a bit. How we doing?
We doing. we doing, dude? It's going good. I'm gonna start drawing stuff now.
I'm gonna teach you something that's very cool, sir. You ready?
Let me watch it.
No. Don't watch it.
What do you mean? Stream paused.
Okay. Are you watching?
I'm
Oh,
watching. No, show members. Juba. Where is Juba? Stream paused, Jubanim. Your
Oh,
stream's
no.
paused.
How
Sit
did I
tight.
I didn't do nothing.
I think you turned it off and back on again.
So it's something I always wanted in Maya.
Okay.
Look, I got auto key on,
Mm-hmm.
right? Putting it to frame 0. I'm gonna be like, got this object, I'm hitting space,
So it
and I'm
plays.
pressing G.
Oh man, that's great.
That's nice.
The thing has
Been
it
fun
too.
heading off, guys. See ya.
Now,
Take care, Usman. This is great, man.
dude, it's really cool.
Yeah, it's thing has it too. Procreate
Thing-
dreams.
I was using that kind of thing in TV Paint like
By
years
the
ago.
way, there's a built-in tween machine when you
Yeah.
press Alt-D and break down in the graph editor.
That is very cool.
Hi, Berg.
Back? Back's not here. Diego's fucking with me. Oh no, maybe he saw back, but no, back's not here. What is it? Alt D? Alt D? Breakdown?
By Jay.
Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's a tween machine, little tween machine. That's perfect. Oh man, thank you. Thank
That's
you
cool. Who said that?
Dan.
Damn, Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
Okay, so following tutorials.
Okay, I want to scale. Well, I can actually do that thing, but I want to scale this curve down. How do I do that?
S
Yeah,
and
but
Z. Press S and Z. Maybe it will.
Z, X,
The
Y.
axis is different in here than Maya.
I know, but my problem is it's favoring the end, not the beginning. How can I
see.
fix that? It's maybe based on where the frame is, but that's not what I want to do. If I press
No.
S here.
Yeah, maybe.
Why is it scaling through that? That makes no sense. No, it favors the end again. How can I... Do you understand what I need, John?
Yeah, I
The
understand it.
cursor on the right panel in the graph editor.
The cursor on the right panel in the graph editor.
Look at the coordinates.
Look at the coordinates, cursor X. Oh, wow, that's so weird. That is such an unnecessary way of doing that. Oh my god. Like, there is a pivot point for where to do scales from. It should just be connected to your mouse all the time. Oh my god, it's so hard to get used to it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going for making some dinner for myself.
Blasphemy.
If you guys stay here, I'll be back.
Okay.
Cause I just realized I didn't eat anything from the morning.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I drink a couple of coffee. But yeah, yesterday I ate late, and in the morning I don't feel like I'm hungry at all. But later on, like when I'm working, while I'm working,
You forget, right?
yeah, I forget the need of food.
Yeah.
Alright, see you then.
See you, dude.
See you later,
Enjoy your
alligator.
food.
I'll be back. I also want to learn more about Blender.
Nice.
Bye.
Blender Adventure. That should be the name of our crew.
Blenderchers.
The Blender Adventures.
The Blenderuncher on through. Brain brum.
The Blender Ventures.
The
The Blad
Blender.
Ventures. The Blad Venturers.
The blue. The
Chat,
blue.
you got any better ideas? Come on, I want a full pitch.
Shimala, shimala.
Shimala. Shimala.
What was that? In Rick and Morty, what was that? Smala, smala.
Necklace?
No, there was a guy they could.
Hello, Pookie Bear.
Everything they could say was like, Shimali, shimalu. Okay, I'm ready to draw now. Juba, teach me to draw.
Shift A, empty grease pencil in the viewport.
What?
Shift
Gonna
A to
head
create a
off
new grease
for now
pencil.
to work on my own Blender projects.
Shift A.
I believe in you guys.
Grease
You
pencil?
got this cool.
Thanks a lot, Dan. Man, you've helped us so much. Enjoy your Blender stuff. See you later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for helping us.
Yeah, total. Thank
Juba
you. Dan.
duba puba juba.
Good to see you again.
Diego is telling you a Juba Poopa. Juba Duba Poopa.
Chupa Pupa is the name, though.
Yeah, Juba Poopa. Yeah. What am I doing?
Cuckoo pee pee.
Viewport.
I'm in viewport. I press Shift A.
Yeah, blank.
Blank.
Happy to help, and likewise.
So the
Juba.
first thing you want to do is set up the...
What's the developer's worst nightmare?
I'm not sure. So say again, Juba.
Now you want to adjust the settings of the grease pencil. So go to the toolbar, and there's going to be that green little object on the toolbar.
Toolbar.
The one on your right. Yeah, that's the toolbar on the bottom.
Okay.
That's the outliner. Toolbar. That's
Grace
it.
pencil.
So,
Okay.
Go to the bottom, where there's that green thingy. The green one. So that's like your layer where you're drawing.
Okay.
And then you have the type of blend of the grease pencil. You have all the stuff of the grease pencil there. And I think you can set up onion skin here too.
Let's see.
And like what you want. One thing to do is go to your graph editor and change it to the dope sheet, because that's better. You can control tab on it. Oh no, sorry, shift tab to change it back to the dope sheet.
By the way, do you have any idea why I have everything, all these curves here, even though I don't have them selected?
Because Blender always keeps the last object you selected as the selection.
Control tab no longer does anything. Oh, it
You have
does.
to press Alt A to unselect everything. Or not. I don't know. Anyway. Dope sheet. Cool. Select that grease pencil just so it's like there. You can change the layer, but like do a test, like create a few layers and you're gonna see them show up here, I think. No, wait. So yeah, there, that first one is this let onion skin happen.
Okay.
No, sorry, the second one. It's hard to see. That one's onion skin, and then the visibility, and the first one, I don't know what it is. I don't remember. What does it
It's
say?
a mask.
Ah, yeah, you can create a layer to mask another layer. So if you create an
Mhm.
object that's filled, it's
That's cool.
yeah.
So
And then the bottom one, so like you're on the green one, the bottom one is the material of the brush.
okay.
No, sorry. The top one, the circle. Yeah. Yes. So that's gonna be the material, and the basic is just a black one. You can create different ones, and that's how you change colors, basically.
How do I draw?
So Shift Tab draw mode.
Oh wait, I moved the camera here.
I think you got out of the camera. Yeah.
Okay. How can I make sure that I can't move the camera? I already can't, I guess. This doesn't move the camera, right? It just makes me look around.
No, yeah, I don't think so. I think it resets your perspective.
Okay, so I come here, shift what you said?
Shift Tab.
Shift tab. There's a
No,
magnet now.
No, what?
Shift tab enables and
No,
disables.
Control Tab. Sorry, and then you go to draw mode. There you can draw. One thing you can set up too is like you're going to be drawing based off your view, but the depth is going to be all fucked. So
Yeah.
like right now you're probably doing the drawing behind these objects so you can't see them.
Ugh.
You can set up a plane.
Wait, I know what to do. I'm gonna do shift left click to bring that weird cursor thing here. Yes.
Okay.
And if I draw now, is the weird cursor thing actually here?
Yeah, but the cursor is still going to be behind these objects.
Ah,
Do you
okay.
see it's not showing up?
Yeah. How can I fix that?
So there's a way you can set up. Let me do it here so I can see too. So grease pencil blank. Draw modes. Have it here, but I can put guides.
Oh. Why can't I like zoom in and out anymore? Oh, because this is also stuck at draw mode.
Yeah.
No, why can't I move my camera?
Come on, dude. There's a way.
Dude, like I wanna smash my head in so hard that like I can't move the camera all of a sudden. I'm locked, I can only rotate. Pressing shift or control does nothing. I can't pan, I can't zoom. Why?
Just point, like reset, select something and then press the point. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Always do that.
Okay.
So, I'm just checking something. So when you draw, you can set a guide. Parallel grid. Symmetric?
What is
Okay.
the developer's worst
Like-
nightmare? I don't know, what is it?
If you want, there's a way to do it.
Okay.
But there's many ways to do it. You can do what you said, of like in 3D space, you can set the cursor, the thingy there, and then here on top you can see guides, and then you can set it to object. No, well, I guess here, drawing plane is going to be the cursor. So when you draw, it's going to be based off the rotation and everything of the cursor.
Okay.
You know, the other way is from view. No, but the guide I think is gonna make you lock to that part. I don't know if I can.
Feels like I should animate an object that would be used for depth.
Yeah, but it's also gonna. The problem you have is like once you have the grease pencil and you draw, the guide is gonna lock. You know, like you can't freehand anymore because it's locked to the object.
That's so useful.
It is very useful.
Is it?
So, I mean, try this. Try it front and just see what happens if you can draw over the camera. I don't know, but it creates this weird effect because it's projecting. I guess for this one would be wisely. You can make it snap if you want as well
How?
with the magnet tool. It works for that too. On the top, yeah. And you can put it to closest point, I think. So increment instead of vertex, and then put it to tick off absolute grid snap, and then try it. Or put it to a vertex, so it's put it to a geo there or something.
I can't see. If I let go, it disappears, so I don't know if I did it right.
Then change it to vertex and try and put it to the geo you have there.
It doesn't have a vertex there though. How do I?
The face.
How do I add a thing? The edge loop.
You're in edit mode. Go get out of animation. Go back to modeling or camera. In the top tab. Like yeah, over there. Go back to like modeling. And it should be on the toolbar on the side. Yeah. It's showing up there. You can just yeah, move it around.
Traveling around is still a bit of a problem for me, and I apologize for my never-ending frustration regarding this issue. Alright, perfect. So now I'm in draw mode here. No, I'm not. How do I go back to draw mode?
Control Shift.
What?
Control Shift.
Yeah, I did.
Shit. Yeah, so like on the top it should be draw mode.
It's not.
When you
Control
hold,
Shift.
When you hold it.
I am.
Are you? So it should show up. Should be like object mode and edit mode.
Object mode,
Then you
edit
have-
mode. There's no draw.
You have to select. You have to select the grease pencil. Object. Now it's going to show up.
The shift, control shifting doesn't do what you said for me. I still can't
Maybe
draw.
you have the Maya settings or something.
No.
For me, it's how I do it. So.
So I have this in 3D cursor. What if I did surface? I still can't draw. 3D cursor, I still can't draw. Why do you think it is that I can't draw?
Let me try.
Oh, now I can. Oh, there was no frame for me to draw. I had to put a key for some reason.
You don't have auto key then, I guess.
I just turned it on now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But look how it looks in 3D. just to see if it's projected or not. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Is that good?
I mean, it's a bit offset in the sense of
Yeah, it is.
to the camera. So what you can do, what I would do is, I would put a plane that is invisible but follows the camera. So you always have the right angle of the camera looking towards it, and then I'd use a surface on that. So you always have you're always drawing towards camera, and you can change the depth of it.
I don't know if I always want to draw. I guess I will always want to draw towards camera. What I want to do is I want to have
Because
a plane.
you can have different depth and different grease pencils for different characters. So if you need to move someone back and scale them up to be like bigger but running towards you, you still can. It's just it's just where does the grease pencil go? After, you can do whatever you want with it. But the
Yeah, so
perspective of it towards camera is gonna be correct.
What I want to do is I want to have a plane, and I want to animate that plane to the exact position that the character is, but then make all the rotations aim lock to the camera, so the plane is
Yeah.
always facing the camera, but I'm still animating it.
Yeah.
How can I do
That's
that?
how. I mean, I think create a plane, put it like. I mean, put maybe a constraint to the camera, hide it, and see if that works. So put it in the position you want, snap it to the camera, and then rotate it.
Man. Oh. I'm like sweating. What are these?
What?
Like 180, 0, 0, 90, 90. Perfect. So this is the plane. I'm gonna key this. Do you know how to break animation?
No. Like, undo it.
Just fuck it, I'll just delete it.
You can press X. X normally deletes the keyframe and stuff.
Cool. What? Part of my brain's gonna explode. Where was those diamonds? There was like transform X, Y, Z, and next to them there was diamonds.
There,
Here.
it's a circle, yeah.
Okay. Juba, riddle me this. I select something, I deselect something, I select this. All these are locked. They're not going away. The graph editor is not updating.
Oh, dude, That I have no idea. That's such a weird thing. If, that's why graph editor is such a weird thing in Blender. It just doesn't behave how you want it to.
A lot of things in Blender, the first assumption is just incorrect. You know, like I have to keep fighting the software to get the basic thing that's default. How can I make a tangent linear? Or is that it? Linear. Where's my tangents? Why can't I see tangents? Show handles. There you go. Oh my god, why am I seeing so many tags? Okay, I made the plane.
Okay.
And then I hide the plane.
I don't think that's gonna work, but just trying to think like how would you, maybe in the grease pencil there's something you can say that like you project it to an object and then you pick that object, so it always draws on top of that object. Maybe go to the unscanning custom colors, transforms, adjustment, relations. I mean, if you do it now on surface, it's gonna draw on whatever you have.
Yeah, but then
Whatever you draw.
what's gonna happen when it's in this frame? How am I gonna draw here?
I mean, you can just constrain it to the camera so it rotates. No?
No, that makes sense. Can I, you know, in Maya, we 2D pan and zoom that we can reset while we work. Can we do that in Blender?
Yeah, I've never had to, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna do what you said.
So click on the plane.
Plane. I'm gonna
Then-
make it massive, by the way, because of that. I'm stuck in draw modes, object modes.
You're learning, man.
I am.
You can probably, like, in the material, make
Is
it
this
transparent.
animated now? No, it's not. Okay. Yes, but before I need to do the constraint thing, which I've learned how to do. You go to one of these fucking shits.
The blue one, the first blue one from the bottom up.
Aim constraint. Good luck.
Copy rotation, that's it. It's just transform, copy rotation.
That
That's
will
it.
not work, I don't think.
Because you're just copying the
Is this... Okay, I think... Yeah, it doesn't...
No, wait. Hang on. Maybe it's the other way around. You have to... The camera has a constraint to the object because you're saying the target is the camera.
I'm saying the target is the camera, yes.
Yeah.
That's
So,
correct.
like, if you rotate the plane, the camera's gonna rotate. Try rotating the plane, see if that... Oh no, you can't because it's locked.
No, I think I can. It's just so small that we can't see.
No, but
think
the
so,
camera
sure.
doesn't move.
Camera can't really move because it's also... No, actually camera... No, camera is already constrained to something.
Chat, you haven't spoken in a while. Has Sarp muted it?
Oh yes, it's muted, fuck.
I feel like chat has been like, you should do this.
Hey Berai.
What's up, Berai?
Yeah, I saw Berai that Twitch got blocked in Turkey. It's crazy. Twitch is banned in Turkey now. All those like game developers making their livelihood out of Twitch, just a bump. Your job is gone.
That's insane.
So wait, wouldn't the targets be is where you receive the information from?
Yeah, I don't know. Because for me, like, the object you're putting a constraint to is the one that's going to be affected. So it's a child and not the parents.
Okay, but then
No, but you're putting a constraint on the camera towards the plane.
no, that's not what I want. I don't want the rotation of the camera to change at all.
No, you want the camera to rotate and the plane rotate with it.
Yeah, but it's an aim thing. Right now, Juba, can you see my hands? Wait, hold on.
I can't.
Wait, so I'm gonna move this. Can you see my screen now?
Yes.
Right now, like I'm trying to find the best angle to show you.
But I get you. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
This is the thing, and the camera is looking like this. It's just gonna end up rotating like that, which is not what we want. We want like, we want this. But you know what I mean?
I
It's
get
just,
you. I
this
get
is
you.
just
Like,
gonna
you're
become
trying-
like a rotate
It's
from
just
the camera
rotating
pivot.
in its own pivot in the place.
Yeah.
Instead of the pivot of the camera.
Which is called an aim constraint in Maya.
Yeah. I mean, just write that maybe. Yeah. Aim constraints.
Tracking constraints. Let's change the name of everything.
Tracking constraints are a type of constraint that allows for one object to point to another object in some way. Instead of copying the values of another object, tracking constraints take into account the relative location of the reference object, or target object, in relation to the selected object. Let's go ahead and look at how each of these tracking constraints work. Keep in mind that all of the constraints and concepts we show in this video are the same for bone constraints as well. So let's start with the most basic tracking constraint, the track to constraint. First things first, because the track to constraint does affect rotation of the object, let's use a monkey instead of a cube to make it more obvious. You can do this by deleting the cube and going to the Add menu. Under the drop-down, you can choose Track To. We can already see that we need to input a target object. This will be our light, because it's already in the scene. We can either select it from the drop-down menu, or use the eyedropper tool to left-click it in our 3D viewport. Immediately, the monkey starts to face the light, except that it's not actually facing the light, it's facing directly away from the light. But still, if we move our monkey or our light, it's clear its transformation is taking the light's location into consideration. So how do we get our monkey to stare at the light object? Well, let's go into the Track To constraint options, and you'll see a few axes we can choose from. What does this mean? Well, these axes correlate to our monkey's local axes, but it's not very easy to visualize. So let's go into our object settings under this orange cube icon in the properties editor.
That seems to be something that I'm gonna need in a second, but not right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Twitch is blocked on Turkey.
It's banned on Turkey, yeah.
This tutorial is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Exactly. I don't have a
That's
track
weird, why?
option. It's just Turkey, man. Clamp to, lock track, stretch to, track to. Track to, camera. Ah! It did it. I did it. Juba, look.
How? Which one? How did you do it?
Track 2. It's a constraint called track 2.
Perfect. Awesome.
So now, can I turn... I go back to draw mode, I guess. I click on the grease pencil.
If you want, and you can try this.
You don't miss Turkey.
You can put a material
I
on
don't.
it and make it transparent, so you don't see the plane, but it will still be there. So when you draw, it will probably be taken.
So you don't want me to turn it off, you just want to change the shaders.
No, because I'm saying if you turn it off, it won't exist in your view, so you'll be projecting it to the background.
So where do I do that? Do you want to
go
show me in yours?
Sure.
I missed some stuff from Turkey, but I'm happy here. Happier.
You see?
No, I'm looking at your screen, you're not doing anything.
It's froze. Hang on. So you have an object selected, you go over here to the material, and then you can click a new one or select one you already have. And then once you have a new one, you probably just pick, I don't know, there's probably one shader that has transparent PSF. You gotta find some.
Okay. Let me try. So I select the plane, I go to the shader button, I add a new shader to it, I click new when nothing happens. Okay, created material, roughness, alpha, found it.
And then you have to look at through
It
color.
does nothing though.
Yeah, it's just your shading viewport is like you're looking at it.
Unshaded.
How is the blender going so far, Saar?
It's like super frustrating, but it will work in the end, I think, maybe.
What about in the top where you see the camera? No, I don't think this is gonna work because you're gonna have to like render it, I think, to see the transparency.
You're kidding me.
No.
Why can't I just make this completely white, by the way? Alright, there you go. Oh, there's alpha. Oh, there's alpha of the thing. Does that work? No.
Just click on the last one, the shading thing, on the balls on the top. Click on the last one, see if it becomes transparent.
Balls on the last one?
On the viewports. Remember where you change the shading type?
Shading type.
So like in your viewport on the top right, there's 4 balls, 5 balls, 4 balls.
Yes.
The last one. Go to the last one.
I think that's motion.
That's a render. So yeah, in this case it is transparent. But you're watching it like render.
But it's not transparent.
What? Then I don't know. I'm confused.
Okay, now it is. Well, no, it's either 0 alpha or 1, and there's no in between.
Yeah, I don't know. Then
No, it's okay. How to make an object transparent in Blender. I think we're like inventing a way of doing this. Meanwhile, there's probably a way to do it. Like if you watch like a storyboard tutorial, I don't think they were gonna do this.
It took me a long time to learn the most basic concepts of Blender. Adjusting the transparency of objects in Blender depends on each
Are you kidding me? It's a cartoon voice.
It's very easy to adjust the transparency of a grease pencil object.
It's
as there is an
AI.
opacity menu in the grease pencil object's data properties. It's also
It
easy
kind
when
of
you load
sounds
an
like
empty
Jaime
object for
Finger
reference
from Arcane.
images, as there is an opacity option there as well.
Oh, what's that?
But what about the default cube? It also turns out to be very simple, but it took me 4 years of using Blender to learn that. This is why menu names are so important. It wasn't called transparency or opacity, but was hiding shyly under the name alpha. However, you can't just leave it at that. You need to change the alpha blend mode in the settings.
Jam is back.
Yes, John is back, but John isn't here now. You missed him again. You guys never come online at the same time, David Abdul. Blender is going so far. Viewport display. Like none of my options is the same as the options of the guy. So frustrating.
God damn it. I hate my life.
Why?
Because he's missing John. And he saw on the description of the video John's here.
It wasn't called transparency or opacity.
Learn
but was
with
hiding shyly
P2
under the name
design.
What's P2 design? Oh man, I'm like gonna pass out. Am I using the wrong material? Everything has been so challenging.
He is really good for learning animation on Blender.
I need specific things. So like right now I just want to make this thing transparent. Dave, do you know how to do that? I have an object, I would like for it to be transparent, please. That's it. That's all I want. Make it
But
transparent.
in the viewport.
Yes, in the viewport. This guy did it on the video. It's just my Blender doesn't look anything like that. It's just like, look this done.
Reference, and then that's presets for all these things.
Transparent.
Just a little bit more detail. For
YHES.
example, when you select something, it's going to be
Yes.
a green outline instead of number one, and that
Do you know how to make it transparent?
I know how.
Tell me.
alpha.
This guy is doing it
However,
here.
you can't just leave it at that.
See, my material doesn't look like his. He has like so many stuff.
I know how to make Blender look like Maya. Close Blender and open Maya.
No, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah. See, I don't have this emission and emission strength and all these stuff in mine.
Kappa.
I have none of that. Oh, because you picked this thing here, right? Transparent.
Him. Show me. On the video. And I will tell you.
But what about the default cube? It also turns out to be very simple, but it took me 4 years of using Blender to learn that. This is why menu names are so important. It
Oh, I
wasn't
hate
called
this
transparency or opacity, but was hiding shyly under the name alpha. However, you
Open
can't
a
just leave
new
it at that.
space.
You need to
What's the space? What's in space? I have these two.
On Blender.
What is a space?
And select material.
What is a space?
Just split the view.
Man, I really don't know anything, David. The things you're saying, I don't know how to do those things. What do you mean split the view? Do you mean
On
like
the top left of the windows, you can select materials. LMAO.
Is it here?
Rocket Red Countdown Liftoff. Shader Editor.
Shader editor.
Yes, it's there.
Cool.
Now, select the cube.
It's selected. It's not cube, but it's this. And in plane.
And on the top right, select to view with materials. On the left window,
Is this what you said?
yes.
But see, I don't want to enable like a viewport render mode or something like that. This is really nice because
To
he's
change the
doing
alpha
it.
blend mode in this.
He's doing it in the viewport. He doesn't have the. He just has like textures on. He doesn't have any lighting mode on. You know, that's what I want too. I don't wanna take this thing on to be able to see the transparency because then it's gonna be heavy. I just. Oh, it's the same thing he's using. Never mind.
Yes, he does.
Okay. Cool. So
Oh.
what do I do?
A cock.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just tell me what to do. I
Yes.
still didn't draw a single frame. It took so long.
It's hard.
Yeah, what do I need to do here?
Writing everything. H-A-H-H-A-H-A-H-A.
You can record your screen and send me a Discord if you
David,
want.
come to Twitch. You have a lot delay. You have to enable alpha.
How? Alpha.
New emote. Im here. Better.
Amen.
You're in animation. Go back to camera. You have to have a layout.
I don't know what the layout is. I don't understand why my thing doesn't look like that, guys.
Change to modeling.
Man, this guy, look, this is an image plane, so it says this is different. And then he just selects a regular cube, and it has all these options. says principled BCDF.
Did you put a GGX one?
Yes.
Wait, principled BDF. Hold on. Principled.
That's how it's supposed to see.
That's a base material.
Principled. Yeah, I don't have that giant list of like emissions and stuff like that.
Yeah, but maybe he's in an old version of Blender. That's like, it's cool that Blender updates a lot, but at the same time, they change features so much that a tutorial that's like 6 months old cannot work because they change stuff. So I know
I
there
have
was an
that
update.
option on my Blender 4.0. Option. My Blender looks like his.
I have 4.02.
Yeah, me too. I don't have all that stuff either. Oh no, but wait, I do have emission. It's just in the tabs and stuff.
Yes, I have emission under the tab that's color and strength, right?
Yeah.
In his, it's like he's in use nodes.
Maybe you changed your workspace.
GGX, it says.
Yeah, I don't have that either.
Yes.
Mine is the same as yours. Maybe it is a preferences thing.
Change to modeling. Up in the workspaces. You still live.
Hey, just A7 meds. I still live.
You are missing the properties menu. On the top left.
You are missing the
Select properties.
Where is properties? Top left. This is properties. Okay. This is the same thing. This is what I have on the bottom right. Oh, you guys
Now,
can see from the
let's
stream.
go, baby.
No, we've been looking at this whole time.
There you go.
No, I had this. You guys can see it on the stream. It was like this. I had this all along.
Oh no. Lol.
Yeah, it's.
Lol 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 lol.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the problem, you know. Because in his he has like a different layout. Underneath the emission there is a different alpha. That's not this alpha, which I don't have. Look. He has something called GGX.
Because it's a different material, I think.
It's the principled BCDF. I also have the principled BCDF. Like they moved the alpha up here.
Are you in cycles?
Dude, hold on. This is
or
just...
Eevee?
I'm gonna watch a tutorial. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you, bro.
Okay. Cycles or Eevee, I don't know what those things are. I don't know why this thing looks weird, like why is it see-through on this side? Why is it not see-through on this side? I don't know what renderers are. I'm so frustrated. Fuck this shader. Make a new shader. I really don't understand why the back of this
You are
is...
doing good, Saab. Saab, come back to Maya. We miss you. Blender is nothing like Maya.
Yeah, it's nothing like Maya, man. Literally, like, I just wanted to model something as basic as that, make a camera animation and
But
draw
once you
once.
learn all the tools, you are good.
Man, making something transparent shouldn't be this fucking hard. Glass textures, Jesus.
Can you send me the tutorial? So I know what you are trying to do.
Dude, I want this plane transparent, 50% transparency. Let me just show you what I'm trying to do. Check this out. Look at this little software called Maya. Right, boom, a plane. No, that's a plane. Oh, come on, Maya. This is the thing with Maya. It's frozen now. All the softwares hate me today. Great, this one. See, I have an object here. I clicked on the object. I add a shader to it. In the shader properties, transparency.
Maya is jealous.
Boom. I say boom, and I'm quite aware that it didn't actually do it. Which is like insane to me. What's happening right now? What is happening right now? What?
Lol.
What?
I love 3D.
Yes, man. Like, what? Rendering. Here's a render. What is happening? Have I gone blind? Did I lose my eyes? Can I not see colors anymore? Dude, why? I am so baffled right now. This makes no fucking sense. How is this possible?
Doing something transparent is harder than I thought. Press that button.
Man, I'm like...
Close to the cube.
Hold on. Oh, thank God. Boom. So all I want to do, dude, is this. Make this object transparent. That's it. See through. That's the only thing I want to do. Nothing else. Cool. I'm here doing something harder than I thought. Yes. It is very much harder than I thought as well. Nothing I press does anything. I just press a bunch of stuff. It changes nothing.
Check DM.
The fuck is that? I mean, it works in the other Maya, so I don't care what. Oh, it's a default material thing. Yeah, I see.
That button block all the materials.
Yeah, cool. How do we do this? I guess we don't. Oh,
I'll send you a tutorial, Saab. Real quick.
awesome. Thank you, dudes. Can't believe I didn't get to the point where I was gonna draw these things, you know. I didn't get to do any drawing.
I think in the render properties you need to change from EV to cycles and then the alpha should work.
I don't know what AV or cycles is. Render properties, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Is this the render properties?
But then you need to go into render mode.
I don't know what well, you guys are like, I don't know, rendering. I'm in rendering. Where do I change that?
No, in properties.
Oh, properties. This is properties. Material, texture, data, constraints, physics, particles, modifiers, object, collection, world, scene, view layer, output, render. So here you want me to Eve two cycles. Okay. Did nothing. I'm in cycles now. Doesn't work. My brain is so tired right now. I've been trying to do this for so long. Doesn't care. Also, why is this thing like that?
Can I send it on DC?
Yes.
Where are the Blender boys when you need them?
Yeah. We need some Blender boys. They were here all day, to be honest. Jay and what was his name? He helped so much. Dan. Jay and Dan helped so much.
90% of our community uses Blender and there is no one here to help. Colon opening parenthesis.
They were here to help in the morning. I have to leave anyway. Like I kind of want to just fix this and go. I have so much to do. Oh my god! I didn't write the email. I didn't send the file.
It's too big.
Use Handbrake or upload it to YouTube and send a YouTube link. There's this
I'm
software.
here.
Handbrake. Jay, do you know how to make something transparent?
What are we trying to do?
Make an object transparent. This plane transparent, please. Transparent now. Transparent already. Just transparent.
Instead of going into material preview, try going into render view. It's next to the material view because sometimes the alpha doesn't work in material view. I'm sending it. Yay, 1 sec.
What is this called? Viewport shading. I don't know what that is. Instead of going into material preview, what is material preview?
https://www.filemail.com/d/nangutsesum. Here Saro. Sarp.
Thank you.
Do you want it for the render or just for the viewport?
Just for the viewport.
Material preview is the view you were before. There is both. Go to the object material. On the video, I show you. Click on color. How to do it on material.
I can't believe I didn't get to the point where I was gonna
And
draw these
viewport.
things, you know. I didn't get to do any draw.
He is losing his mind.
I am.
You can do it, Saab. Trust in the process.
See, this is already not how things look for me. Let's do it, right? Let's do exactly what is showing. Shader editor. Is this the same list? Is just yours like dropped down more? I don't have this much shit.
It's okay.
Principled BCDF, principled PCDF.
I delete the principal.
Okay.
Nice. Shift up.
Cool. That makes me happy.
OMG. Yo, I sent you a video to your DMS. Hopefully it helps.
Thank you.
It's happening.
Three is good enough. Cool. I'm gonna close the stream soon. Just trying to do it. I am. I always am.
Should I go get some fresh up?
No.
Hi, Justina.
Just let me focus for a second, then I'm gonna close the stream. Okay.
I'll say hi.
Cool. Say hi to everyone.
I'll say hi to everyone. Hi everyone. Okay, bye everyone.
Bye. Wait, did I miss it? What did he do?
Hey.
Okay, this.
Bye.
I'm at the same point, right? Did you connect? Okay, I didn't connect it. Okay, transfer. You do that. Connect that to that. That to surface. Done. Move our mouses a bit. Are you talking on this? You're not, right? It's just my voice.
Saab, there's another way too, just in case. That's a little easier if you were just doing play blasts.
Yes.
Go to the viewport display settings for the material. Click on the color and lower the...
But no, but you did it completely transparent. I want like halfway through.
Hello.
Hello.
Back.
Did I scare you?
How are you?
What?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, Jamal, how are you doing?
I didn't scare you again, did I?
No. I just thought I was muted.
Oh no. How are you?
I'm good. Just trying to figure something out.
I'm doing Blender.
Yes.
Fun.
So you didn't do anything different. You just did this, and then man, I'm so tired. Oof. There was those like render balls on the top. You pick this one, and then yes, it is transparent, but it's completely transparent, David. Thank you for that, but I need like halfway transparent, a little bit transparent.
Change to cycles.
Change to cycles.
Yes.
I did that. I did change to cycles. See, I'm at cycles. If I go Eve, it goes like this. If I'm cycles, it
Oh.
works. But I don't want to see it in render view, so I'm gonna quickly try the thing that Jay said. What did Jay say? There's another way. It's just really easy. If you're just doing clay blocks, go to the
Oh,
viewport
shit.
display
I
settings
thought you wanted
for the
full.
material. Click on the color, lower the alpha, and that's what I use. Go to the viewport display settings for the material. I don't know what that is. Viewport display settings. Where is viewport display settings? Jamal,
Back down.
Juba, do you guys understand?
It's on the
Why did you
video
say so?
at the end. Go to the material.
It's on the video at the end.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey.
Jamal.
back.
Bart, how are you?
I'm good. I'm John, but I'm back.
Oh, jump. Sorry, all right. My God, sorry.
Oh
good.
man, I wasn't. Fuck
It's
sake.
crazy.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, that's where the viewport display is. Oh man, I was like watching the video, like half of it cut out. Okay, he's in this orange box, and then there's visibility at the end. Selectable viewport display. Display as textured solid bounds. What did that say? Go to the viewport display settings for the material, click on the color and lower the alpha. Click on the color, lower the alpha. I'm not seeing anything here. It's the black. Fucking stupid dumb shit. This is the same as it was before. No. I'm not getting what I need from this. It's on the video, nice. Then never mind, I changed. There's two cycles. Cycles. Half. Why should I do you want it full? It's on the video at the end. Go to the material. John sounds like back laughing my ass off. Wait, John, is that you?
Yes.
David Abdul has been looking to see you for so long, man. You guys
Ah.
finally met up again.
Hi, David. Oh, it's been a long time. I miss you too.
He's saying OMG. I'm gonna delete this.
I miss him so much.
Yeah, I miss you too. That's why I'm back here. Just I see you on the chat and I want to come here to say hi to you.
I was scared to never see Jam again.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a horrifying thing, not seeing John again.
Guys.
I always ask for him.
Yes. Guys, have I done anything incorrectly to what you said? Because I feel like we've tried every option.
Colon, comma, closing
I
parenthesis.
feel like I've done everything
In
that all of
happy
you
now.
said, but we didn't. We just don't have a fucking. John, do you know how to make a transparent fucking plane?
There's a shader thing. Did you try to change the alpha from there? In the
Yes.
second viewport. Yeah. Is that working or not? Is it?
It's not.
I don't know, but let me check.
Sarp, just to be clear, do you want it to be fully transparent on the viewport?
No, sorry. I want like halfway transparent. No, like I want it to still be like 20% visible.
Is it because you're gonna draw on that plane and you wanna see the background?
Yes. I mean, like this is the animation, right? Like, where's the look? If you watch the animation, basically, these characters. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Get out my face. 3D viewports. Yes. So these characters are walking down this bridge to go to this castle, right? So I put a plane here and lock the plane to the camera, so I can always draw on the camera angle. And like they're running toward the bridge and they're going there, and I want to keep drawing on this because when you do grease pencil, you know, it doesn't know the depth, and I don't want to set the depth constantly, so this is always my depth. This plane tells me exactly where I want the drawings to be, and because it's rotating towards the camera, it's always gonna be angled correctly as well, which is perfect. Now I just have to draw on it, but I can't see the backgrounds. Just need it to be transparent. By the way, how are you, Jamal?
I am doing okay, man.
Cool.
How are you?
I'm losing my fucking mind, Jamal. Fucking losing it.
10-minute delay.
Check
I
DM.
could fucking, dude, I could feel the stress from
Check
like
DM.
Canada. I'm with you, man.
Check DM, check DM.
This is my exact process when I first started Blender. And I'm still struggling. So
He's achieved
I feel
it.
your pain.
My DM.
I feel your pain. But no, but like, you know, I'm just hanging in there, you know. Things are rough, but like, I'm hanging in there.
Diego, Jay, I'm gonna check this. Who's Brave
I actually
G?
got a picture gig.
Brave G.
That's
sent
I
this.
sent you a DM.
Thank you.
Hey, there
Yeah,
was
it's,
only
it's
okay, this is a
CEO.
different-
So.
Okay, I'm
So-
going in order. I'm gonna watch Diego's first.
Wait, sorry.
What?
I know you're busy doing stuff.
Yeah.
But don't you think it would be nice to introduce me and John to Jamal?
Oh,
Oh, yes.
John met Jamal before.
Yeah.
I already met John.
Yes, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry guys. My brain is fucking fuming right now. Jamal is my friend from Toronto. He's also an animator.
cool.
We went to school together in Canada. He's a super cool guy. Juba is my friend from knowing John and then working with a really weird guy for a long time. And then years passed and like there was a boy stuck in the iceberg and we ended up working on Framestore together. And now he's working on Arcane. He's a really cool guy. He's an animator.
You're at Arcade in Juba, right?
Yeah.
You're at Arcade? That's fucking amazing.
Thank you, dude. It
Are you-
was super
so-
nice to meet you.
Say, it's super nice to meet you too. Are you in LA or are you working from home?
I did this.
No, I'm in Fortiche, so like they have
Hello
a
again.
studio in Las Palmas,
Hello,
in
Glitch.
Spain.
Oh yeah, oh you Spain. That's rad.
It's really cool. I live
Yeah,
right,
how-
like in front of the beach, so. I can
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, beach. That's awesome. Yeah, that's great. That's so cool. You're at Arcade. Like, my
Yeah, it's
friends
great.
all love that show. It's all we talk about.
That's cool. I'm
Yeah.
a fan too, so it's fun to be on it.
Yeah, like okay. I don't want to pry too much. Like how's the workflow there? Like I don't know. Like
Oh, dude, it's amazing.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like it's I'm sorry to say, but it's the best studio I've ever worked for. Like we have
No.
real-time rigs. We
Fuck
have
yeah.
a pipeline that's smooth. All the tools work.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I hear about Riot. Yeah, like it's an awesome spot. Yeah, that's awesome.
It's really cool.
My boy
That's-
had arrived to solve this thing. Fuck Blender.
Okay, I'm
Good
done
old
gushing.
closing parenthesis.
Yeah.
Just to get this thing off
But you
my
were saying
mind.
like you just got a
In
new
the
gig, or-
single one, not making
I
3D
got a
animations
gig,
and having
small
a very
gig.
different art style
Yeah.
from everyone.
For
Is
client,
that
so
okay?
doing that right now, like it's for a sports client, so
Yeah.
I'm just doing him like it's a full body head. It's him doing like the Vince Carter through the leg dunk.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, well, okay, it's a guy just slam dunking a basketball.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just like right now I'm adding all the flat colors, and I'm gonna do some rendering today.
Nice.
Yeah, I should get it done for like tomorrow morning. Like I'm pretty Yeah, yeah, but that's about it. What are you guys up to on your end?
I'm working Blender 2. I'm in the Blender adventure with Sarp.
Yeah,
Sweet.
me
Oh,
too.
nice. You're the Blender Bros. I like it.
Yeah.
We did it, by the way.
You figured it out?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I was messing around with grease pencil a few days ago, doing layout. Like,
Three people sent me video like explaining the exact same thing, and I did it, and it works.
there you go.
Yeah. Four people actually. The last 3 DMs I got was the exact same thing. Everyone sending me the exact same thing. And David Abdul made a video before that showing like a different way. All right, I'm just gonna draw like one frame, and I'm gonna go.
You know, what time is it? What time is it on your end, sir?
It's 6 p.m. right now, but I've been at this since morning. And it's like so much more tiring to learn things than to just like animate. My brain is like, I feel like wong 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 inside my ear.
Yeah.
Did you eat?
Yes. Oh man, I would have fucking died without Justina. Literally, like
gonna
halfway through the stream, I would just like go. Like she keeps bringing food and sustenance and drinks and stuff, and I'm just like, where's the fucking whiteboard? Like, I'm just gonna die trying to find some fucking shit.
Yeah, thank your lucky stars for her, dude. Like next stream, Sark's a skeleton like this thing.
Glitch Star says, just to get this thing off my mind, I'm the single one not making 3D animations and having a very different art style from her. Is that okay? That is completely okay, and you're not the single one not doing 3D stuff. There's a bunch of people who just do 2D stuff as well. And I also do 2D stuff sometimes on the stream. Thursdays I do second time, that's all 2D. So yeah, you can do whatever you want. Just like send cool stuff and we'll talk about it. Day 28 of Sarp learning Blender. He wants to be alive again. I don't want to interrupt the conversation. That's what I wrote. Yes. I was thanking them while you guys were talking. I didn't want to interrupt it, but while you guys started like having a conversation together, it worked. And I was like, I didn't want to interrupt, so I started writing on the chat like, thank you guys. And like, this is how tired I am. I wrote to Diego, thank you so much. And on the stream in front of everyone, I copied that and pasted into everybody else's DMs. I don't even have energy left to write, thank you so much.
Gratitude. Man, I didn't even ask what you're working on, Sark.
Yeah, it's like I had this idea of a second time thing in my head where like Marla and Ryder sneak into Arthur's castle to rescue Zack, and they're trying to be very stealthy and shit. And then when they find Zack, he's already like blowing shit up and he's on like a giant thing he created, and the whole plan of like being sneaky goes to shit. But this first part, I wanted to be like, oh, they're like so professionally sneaky, like they know what they're doing. But when they find Zack, oh, it was all a waste. Like, he couldn't wait like 15 seconds and he's already like animating stuff, breaking everything apart. Guards everywhere. There's a massive fucking chaos scene. Is what I wanted to do. And I was hoping at least I would get to doing one drawing, and I think we're finally there. So, how do I set this to be my drawing plane?
Your drawing plane, I think you have to make a stroke.
Yes,
and
I
then
have
it gives
that.
you an option. Okay, then click your stroke, then click mode, and then go to draw mode.
Yes, but I want to
And
draw only on this plane here. How do I set?
Just click on surface on the top.
But then if
Yes.
I do, then
Or-
wouldn't it take this surface into account as well?
No, because it's just using it as a reference. It's not actually. Oh no, wait. Maybe.
It's surface or origin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had a similar issue. Like it would, like my lines would interfere with the geometry,
Yeah.
and that's
I
because.
think-
Go on.
I think you can do that, but then you add a offset modifier, so it's a bit above it.
Right, offset modifier. I'll
think
learn shit too. Okay, I'm writing that down.
Well, hold
Offset
on. I'm
Thank you.
here now. I can't draw at all.
Yeah, North.
That's problem
Hang
one.
on, there's too much stuff.
Yeah, like
Why can I not draw, or can I draw and it's on the wrong thing? And
Yeah, so like when you click on surface on it, there's a modifier called offset, so you can just use that and it makes it go a bit off.
cool, but I can't draw.
Oh man, I want to
You
take
draw
over
it?
your PC.
Ah,
Yeah.
did
in
it?
draw mode. There you
Yes.
go, your draw mode.
Yes, but I want to see if it did, like, it fucked it up the way I
Yeah.
thought it would. Huh?
Go to
Yes,
like.
I'm coming. I need like 5 minutes here. Okay. Huh? I'm gonna. Because otherwise my brain is going to collapse. Oh yeah, nice. But while a few more shots from Justina, we can take it. Upload it to YouTube, Diego, and monetize it. Go to rest now, make it 11 seconds, and watch the money all come in. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? What you wrote, Can and No, John? Voice for a second. Right? Cool. I know how to fix this right now. I'm gonna click the NM plane, and I'm going to just go into Control Tab, and there's gonna be Y location thing, and I'm gonna do Alt H, fuck, Control H, fuck, Shift H, Alt H, double Alt H, Shift H.
Wow, this is like verbatim my process, sorry.
Shift H.
A lot.
Found it. It was Shift H. Now I am going to scale from this stupid thing. There's a stupid thing, and then we press scale. What? Yes, this one. No, this is the camera animation. Stop. Fuck all of this. Fuck all of that. NM plane. Y location. You're the only one I need. You're the only one I want. And then I take this stupid thing. I put the stupid thing here. And then I select all of this. I press scale. And I love that there is no option for it to fucking go up.
No, sorry. Once you select the curve, you can stop middle mouse clicking, so it locks up, and then you can move it up.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was just I had the same problem.
Okay, it's moving so fast that I can't even see it.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Ah, it's because of the rotation angle of the thing. Man, why is everything so hard? So what do I do? All of this was for nothing. No, what I do is I'm drawing on surface. I select the grease pencil tool. I come here, I go into draw mode. I'm in the draw mode now. It's set to surface, so I can draw here, yes. And then I'm going to, where is this fucking thing? Oh, if I select it, I'm gonna get out of draw mode. I'm gonna hide this. Ta-da! I'm gonna hide this too. Where's the bridge? I wanna hide the bridge. Cylinder, fucking, I don't know, man. Fucking remove everything. Perfect. So I'm gonna draw it here. But I can see the background now because I removed it. Solutions, anyone?
Not yet. Pick up computer, throw out window.
Huh?
No, no, I made a dumb joke. I don't have a solution for you, sir. I'm sorry.
And what was your question, sir?
This is my question. Look at my screen.
Yeah,
we did this whole thing. If you play the animation, you see that the plane is always looking at the camera. so I can
Yeah.
always have a nice drawing
Yeah.
plane.
Uh-huh.
But here, this part is
When
intersecting
you draw it,
so if
yeah.
I do surface, it draws it like that.
I see.
I just want to use this one plane. I don't want to use every single surface in the world. I just wanted to use one surface only.
Yeah, that's a
Okay,
good thing, but
I have an
I don't
idea.
know.
I have an idea. What if, can I draw here? No, suddenly I can't draw again because the fucking thing doesn't have this. So now, yes, there you go. Where is grease pencil? Can I isolate a geo in the viewport?
Yeah. It's Shift H.
And in plane, and I come here and I press Shift H. Doesn't happen. Doesn't do it.
Control
So,
H.
object mode Shift H. Cool. Oh, no, does it for both viewports. I want just for one viewport. I don't want to hide. I want to isolate.
Yeah, it's like the Juba told me 5 minutes ago that you can do it with
4 methods to isolate. Can it just fucking isolate? Local view. Enter local view. Press the
LMAOO.
to enter local view, press the forward slash. Can you remember what the fuck is local view?
Bouncy, please. Help this poor soul. Welcome to Blender.
Whoops.
Man, this is like such a basic need for a 3D software. Why can't it do this? It's baffling to me. We really need someone who like really knows this shit. How can we find? Ah, I did it. I am the guy who really knows this shit from now on.
What did you press?
I
Now
did
I
like
understand
one of the
why it is
weird
not standard in
shiftings.
the industry. Imagine adding this to your pipeline and people
Yeah.
having to adapt. Nice. This is so confused.
This is so
Select the
confusing.
object and press H.
That will hide it. No, I don't want to hide it. I don't want it. But I did it. I isolated it on only the left viewport, so not both viewports. Now I'm gonna draw, and it's not visible because I isolated it. So grease pencil is not part of the isolation. Clicking it.
Nah,
No.
you'll
freaking-
say it's not standard cause of the renderers.
Now I can't bring back this isolation thing. I did it. Okay.
Octane is way better than Cycles.
I do not care about the rendering, like even the slightest at all. Okay, I think I did it now. Now I'm gonna select my grease pencil. I'm in draw mode. I'm gonna put a line in. I can see the line here. And yes, the line goes inside. We did it. We did it. I can't see the background, but fuck it, man.
Yeah.
Fuck the background. Why is just gonna
Nice
work
see.
without seeing
I
stuff?
don't think it's just the Blender engine.
What does that look like here? Oh, fuck's sake.
Bye guys, I have to lunch.
Alright, take care, Diego.
Bye.
Bye Digu.
Why does it disappear now all of a sudden? Oh, because it goes on top of it. I don't understand. Why does it disappear? Man, like, I'm actually quite impressed with the fact that like
If
literally
you stand here after I will be back.
not one thing went according to plan throughout this whole thing. Literally not one thing. Doing everything was a massive challenge.
Yeah, but it's the curse of learning new things.
Yes. There's a steep learning curve sometimes.
Yes, that is true.
But you
You
did
are
it.
doing
Think
good,
about
sir.
it.
I did do it, didn't I? I mean, we did it. It was definitely a collective effort. So many
Yeah.
people fucking sacrificed themselves so we can fucking do this.
Wonderful.
Why is this drawing disappearing on its own? See, this drawing just goes away at some point. Why? See, this one disappears too. Why you disappear?
Because I don't know. Maybe you drew it on single frame.
Also, why is it
You
moving?
can hide items with H.
That's cool. Why is this drawing sliding around? Ah, is it because the object is moving, what you draw on the surface also moves with the object?
Don't.
Maybe it has interpolation.
I'm not sure, but
You need to fix your Blender preferences for animation.
Yeah, Uzman said that too. What do I have to switch? Oh man, why is everything so fucking... I'll stop complaining. Not complaining. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Visual King. Only insert needed. Only insert available.
Him back in it.
In it, Pansy. Welcome back.
It's really cool that you want to learn Blender. Some guys just sick with one thing. Why Banzi?
So does anyone know why my
Hey,
drawing
David.
disappears and slides around? Any ideas, anyone?
Drawing disappears. Did you keep maybe like there's a row key on one of your strokes?
Camera moved.
A what? No, there isn't.
Did the drawing?
So it slides, I think.
That doesn't make sense to me because the plane is going forward and the camera is going forward, but this drawing is sliding back. Why? Why wouldn't just stay where I drew it? Also, why do they disappear after a point?
Could be.
Ah, it's 24. I don't think that's coincidence. No, it is coincidence. This disappears in 5 frames. That one disappears in 24 frames. Why does it disappear? If I draw... Oh, it's back. It came back. Oh, when it's behind this thing, I stop being able to see it. It's still there.
Yeah.
Why can't I see it?
Oh, that's
Why can't
Is
I
that plane
fucking
blocking?
see it? Why can't I see it? Why? Why does that happen?
maybe. What can you
It's
click the
not
plane?
sticking on the
Not the
plane.
one.
Hee. There is probably some settings.
Is there a box?
I am back.
Something called in front.
Did it work? Sir?
Ah, yeah. There's
Did you parented the grease pea mesh to something?
I didn't. I
Yes.
animated this plane, and I'm drawing on surface, so I'm drawing on this
It's on
plane.
And
viewport settings.
Sarp, could you go to the grease pencil settings and go to the object? Yeah, the orange box.
Always on
Yeah,
top.
and the viewport. There's viewport display. Yeah.
Yeah, boy, look at you guys. Look at you guys figuring out my shit. You're the best. Oh my god, we did it.
But
Thank
it's
you.
still not
Yeah.
following the plane, but I don't know.
I don't care if it follows the plane. I actually like it better
Old
if it
man
doesn't follow the
tries to
plane.
learn new tech.
Alright.
But it shouldn't move though. I'm cool with it, like not following the plane, but
One
why are you
problem at a
moving,
time.
dude? Why are you moving?
You made a small victory today.
It's
You got
not.
a sweet
But
gun, you got a sweet
it's
dick.
why the keyframe is for the different drawing or
Just a different. It's just a drawing. There's two drawings, nothing
Okay.
else. I think the grease pencil drawing is moving to make sure that in the viewport the scale matches.
that
Guys,
would be
the surface
wow.
is rotating, so the grease pencil is also rotating. That's the problem. Yes, exactly, back. So why does the So if we're drawing on a surface, the grease pencil drawings automatically gets parented on that surface, and because the surface is rotating, the drawings also start to rotate.
I don't think so. It's so dumb. But
I think I just have to watch
Yeah.
that fucking tutorial, and I don't want to.
Yeah, for sure.
dude, that's the
That tutorial's like 4
Learning.
hours, dude. Like, when am I gonna watch
Yeah.
that?
Sarp, I'm gonna do a test. Do the exact same thing as you, but without your sets, and just see if I can do it.
My brain is fuming, guys. That was it for me. We said
Need a
like we'll
break,
stop
man.
after we fix this, and then we fix 3 more things after that. I'm done. I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna save this. Yeah, man, I'm so tired. Like literally, my brain hurts. I'm gonna thank all of you.
Stop, never give up.
I didn't give up. I fucking did it like you have no fucking idea. Go back and watch the stream. We didn't fucking give up, okay? We did not fucking give up.
There's video evidence of
Steve.
We fixed everything.
SDDDF.
And that rotation
Never
thing
give
doesn't
up.
even affect the camera,
Not
so
alone.
it doesn't even matter if it works because the animation works. So I don't. I'm out. Have a good night, guys.
Good
Take
song.
care. Thank you, David. Thank you all for helping me so much. All of you also, Juba, Jamal, John. Thank you. It's
Bye.
the weekends are the Sarp abuse days, but we did it. We did it, guys.
Rest like a champ now.
I will.
Yes, you
Take care.
deserve a king sleep.
Goodbye.